hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Woo. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Bootin', what will happen today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch.
All right. Good morning and welcome to my 31st birthday stream here in Alta, Norway, in the Arctic Circle where the sun doesn't set until the end of July. I know what I'm starting today doing, but apparently there's a bunch of stuff planned for me and I have no idea what it's going to be. So I'm actually in a bit of a rush this morning, so we'll talk about it as we move. I got to ride like 4-point-something kilometers to get to my first location, but this is going to be a busy day. So let's get started. Feels birthday man. Okay, so I need stuff. So my bike's parked in the garage here. We're gonna go down and I'm gonna detach the trailer and just take the bike out for the day. I don't know if the internet will work in the basement, so we'll see.
139,191,952,295 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Feels birthday, man.
That's quite the number. Thanks for the Prime.
Jockerman just resubscribed for 58 months. Feels birthday, man.
Birthday man.
Raven _ just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Raven, thank you.
You're now cheered 100 bits. Thanks for being born. You're an inspiration. Feels birthday, man. People clap.
I'm bringing one pannier with me.
Mega Maniac just resubscribed for 8 months. Happy birthday, Hitch.
Got some layers in there. Emergency swimsuit in case we need to go swimming. You guys bring an emergency swimsuit everywhere, right? You never know when the opportunity strikes. Could be swimming time at any time. Okay. I think I'm good. Let's go to the basement. This won't be the best filming as we're transitioning down into the basement and stuff like that. There's rope. Hope I got everything. Got that, got that, got that. Got some batteries, got some cables. Let's go. This hotel nice? Yeah, it's nice. They actually have a pretty hearty continental breakfast thing included. Like, you don't have to pay extra. It's just all of them come with that. And I was quite impressed. I posted a picture of what I had for breakfast yesterday on my Discord. I'm like, geez, it's pretty good, because I'm a breakfast guy, as most of you probably know. Oh, wow, the cinematography. Shaky cam is an aesthetic, okay? I need the free hand and then I can hold the camera better. There we go. Yellow mic, it says speaker. Okay, did my alerts stop working? Already? Sorry, it's a bit of a process. I think it's because I put Stream Buddy in landscape and it hates landscape. We're going underground, so that we might lose network. We'll see. To garage, yeah. Now I need my key card to get through here. I really hope they set up the key card correctly, because I had to check out and check back in this morning. Oh, they did. Wonderful. Till garage G. Garage G. Ah, my card.
Tis 1M just resubscribed for 37 months. Glad you got some real bed rest. Hope you feel better. Hitch heart, hitch thumbs up.
Look at this rig.
Hiketh the Earth just resubscribed for 20
Wow.
months. Much love, dude.
Oh, now it's working. Okay. So we gotta take the trailer off. We're going bike only. Okay. Nice. That's surprisingly easy. Yeah, once you understand the release system, especially because there's no weight on it right now, it's easy. When everything's all super heavy, then it gets a little bit awkward, but we're still gonna rock our action cameras on the bike though, is the plan at least. If these are on. Why? Oh, because I accidentally have it in portrait. Why are you in portrait? It's interesting. Will it turn back or no? No, I don't think so. Let's turn it off and on.
Cameras rolling, man, nothing he can't do.
That's better.
Real life adventure, no script, no line. Yeah, freewheeling out the blue. Cameras rolling, man, nothing he can't do. No edits, no fiction, no lie. It's like
What's that it's doing?
Hitches on the move now, on his bike with thumb out, rolling down the highways, people cheer and they shout. From city lights to valley, he's a star in the wide sky.
Anyway, let's. I think that should be the right mic and everything. So we're counting the birthdays again. I remember this now. Okay, you gotta go. Okay. That was it. Yeah, we gotta go. Come on. Load. Oh, you're connected. Oh, that's why you're connected to Wi-Fi. I think I know why we had all these problems down there. But my phone still has to frickin' load something. Something went wrong. That's great. Well, it's a cold wind. Hopefully it's not a headwind. Okay, that probably messed up the stream temporarily. Hopefully it came back. We're messing with networks. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have clips right now. Weird. I'm wearing his normal boots.
Canning Cooker just resubscribed for 13 months. If I had known that you was here in Alta, I would have sniped you with milk, like I did.
Turn left onto Lockevan, then turn right.
Happy birthday less than 3.
Well, thanks, Canning Cooker. Wait, you're from
Turn
Alta?
right, then turn left. Turn left. Continue for 1.5 kilometers.
Wow, my acceleration is crazy. I still actually have 3 panniers on the bike, I just don't have the trailer. Oh, I'm so fast.
TT_studio gifted a tier 1 sub to happy birthday. They have given 141
TT
gift subs
thank you
in
very
the
much.
channel.
Where's the trailer? It's in the basement of a hotel. Oh, I didn't turn on RTRL. Maybe we should. Okay, it's on. Oh, I am speed. Wonder if does Google Maps adjust based on how much time I usually take to ride? Am I gonna beat my estimate because I'm a light boy now?
Stoneman 500.
In 200 meters, turn left toward Alta.
Stoneman, thanks for the 100 bits. The happy birthday bits. Oh, so light. I want me to cross it.
Turn left toward Alta, then turn right onto Alta.
Does it matter? I don't think it really matters. Oh, this lane does end. Oh well, we'll do it up there. Don't get mad at me, Google Maps lady.
Continue for 2 kilometers.
Oh my god, climbs. You can just power through them. What the heck? So I actually have like a deadline. I gotta get there. Trying to not be late. Grown ass man biking? Is biking masculine now? Is it only for kids? Well, I'm happy to be a kid then. Pitchford Kick Chat, yeah, I got it.
Important message. Happy birthday, smile.
Thank you. Where's the trailer? At the hotel. We're recovering from a sickness. Got a few days in a hotel. And now I can drop my trailer and be a little faster. get any sauna. I didn't sauna yesterday, no. Should have. But I had a good day nonetheless. Yeah, I'm too warm. Down jacket is a bit much for cycling. BJ entries is a 15:48 with some birthday morning tunes. Thanks for all the birthday wishes. Glad to be in such a cool place on my birthday. Soon, yeah, I haven't uploaded those songs to Cliff yet. It's only my 5th stream on Cliff. Almost there. My first stop of the birthday. So it's starting with like, well, it's a good like morning activity, hitting the back of the van. After I hit the back of the van, we're going to a museum, but we have to have a archaeology. It's going to give us like a thorough guided walkthrough. Eight. Am I getting one guide or is it actually that way?
For Alta van
Easy. It's bigger just like too close to the mic. I can turn it down here. That's it.
Turn right toward Alta van E6, then turn left onto Alta van. Turn left onto Alta van E6, then turn right.
There we go.
Turn right, then turn right.
Turn right, then turn right. I can do. Oh, that's the bus spur.
Turn right, then turn right. Turn right, then your destination will be on the left.
Nice. The bike rack. Let's park at the bike rack. Well, that was close. Right, noted. Backpack can fall off.
Magoon just gifted 1 subs on Kick.
Who's it? Magoon? Thanks for the gifted sub. That isn't showing up on my alerts though. What's up with that? Okay, we made it to the museum with 5 minutes to spare. I'm warm from the ride. Took me a little bit longer to get ready than I was hoping. I didn't want to be late. Great success though. We'll be switching to a cell phone stream for the museum, because I think cell phones stream better. You probably don't need a lock here. I'm just gonna lock the bike to itself, I think. You just can't ride it. Putting this in my jacket bike pocket. Okay. Time to get a new hat. What, the Spam hat? Or just switch from a helmet to a hat? Spam hat comes preloaded. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm going to switch over to the cell phone thing, so this will just take a second. Pip delay. Probably just needs to be restarted. It's not supposed to do that.
Wingless Raven just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Okay, we should be on the mic here. Hi. I need this. And that. Dressed in all black? Yeah. It's actually not really intentional, it just happened this way. If I can find brighter colors, I'd prefer that. Okay, into the museum we go. Alright, bye-bye. Okay, so we'll have 1 minute to spare. Easy. Where your bike trailer? At the hotel. Yes, I know, I'm staying in a hotel, it's weird. Okay, so we're gonna go explore the Alta Museum. We have an archaeologist that's gonna show us. Honestly, I don't know what's here. I'm going in knowing nothing. We should leave knowing a lot of things. Let's check it out. I'm guessing I just go up and say that I'm me. Morning. I think I have like an archaeologist showing me around at 10. I don't know.
Yes. Your name?
Trevor? Yeah, hi, I'm me. The view's nice here.
No bo dzisiaj jest taki dzień, że obojętnie musieliśmy wyjechać o 6 rano, żeby dojechać tam prostą drogą rozpuszczoną na Nordkapie, a jutro robicie ewentualnie tą drogę powrotną. Sobie szybką drogę i odpocząć.
Lucky Alyssal cheered 5,000 bits. Happy birthday.
Birthday. Look, Luso, thank you for the 100 bits? Oh, 5,000 bits. That's not 100 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can I get some hitch hearts for Lucky Luso with the 5,000? He's coming? Oh, she's coming. Thank you. Hi. Sorry?
Are you sick?
A little bit sick, so yeah, we can.
My name's Evelyn.
Trevor,
Yeah, nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
And you are
Yes, so
hitchhiking?
on this I'm doing a bike tour, but I live stream hitchhiking, bike touring.
Okay.
So on this trip, I just started in Tromsø, and then I'm gonna work my way into Finland, work my way down through there. So just kind of getting started on this trip, but trying to see everything along the way that I can.
So this is
Yes.
of course.
So you're okay with all the streaming and camera and stuff like that, or?
I guess I have
Okay.
to.
Okay. Like I think it's interesting. I'm guessing you're here to like educate about. Is this more like
We can do it like what you...
however we want?
Yeah.
Because I'm coming here not really knowing anything, and I
Okay.
very much want to learn as much as possible.
Yeah.
So
Do you want to go outside first or do something inside or...
we can start outside.
Yeah.
I rode my bike here and I'm really warm, so it's
Okay.
cool, nice and cool outside. Are you sick? I guess Tanya said that I'm sick.
So I'm not warm, so...
It's cool out, so I'll cool down pretty fast here.
Yes. How was it in Tromsø? Or did you been to Norway?
I did the whole coast of Norway on my bike 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And I have this big bike trailer with a solar panel on it, and I left that in Tromsø. So this trip is like picking it up from
Okay.
Tromsø and then continuing where I left off.
Yeah.
So I won't be going to Nordkapp this year
No.
because I've already been.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's check it out. Okay, outside. Cool. So thank you for agreeing to show me around. I appreciate it.
Yes. So are you filming, streaming now? Or
Yeah.
what's your-
So I make a live broadcast the whole day. If you want to see, so as I go, there's like a whole live chat room and stuff like that, so people can talk to me, and then I have a mic so they can hear me. But that's the whole kind of process that goes on. So as I'm riding or doing this, people can communicate with me via chat, and I can
Okay.
talk to them via voice.
Yeah.
So questions will probably come up. I might even read some, or you can read some, because I'm here to learn.
Okay. Yeah. So you just tell me if there's any questions.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like, what's the core of this museum? What's the museum about?
Yes. So this is Alta Museum. It's the World Heritage Rock Art Center.
Rock Art Center.
Rock
Okay.
art.
Yeah.
Yes. So the rock
Hi,
art
nice
here
lady.
is 7,000 years old,
Okay.
and it's on UNESCO World Heritage List
Yeah.
since 1985.
Wow.
And
Okay.
it's because of its exceptional testimony for lived life
Mhm.
7,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you see out here, you have the Alta fjord. And this place is called Hjemmeluft.
Yeah.
From the Sami word Gifmalukta. It's called the Seal Bay.
Seal Bay. Okay.
Yeah, but today it's rarely you see seals here.
Okay. Is that from human impact or just?
I don't know.
Okay.
No. So on the west side of this bay and on the east side of this bay, we have panels with rock art.
Okay.
And we have rock art on different levels.
Yeah.
Like over the height of over the sea.
Okay.
So from 26 meters down to 8 meters above sea level, we have rock carvings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask, like, when they're like, we have rock art dating back 7,000 years, how do they know, like, carvings on a rock are...
old it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, how... You
kinda
know, like,
strange.
yeah, because, like,
Yeah.
I think with a dead animal, they have, like, radiocarbon dating and stuff
Yeah.
like that, and there's... But how do they do that for
No,
carvings,
stone
do you know?
is quite dead, so we
Yeah.
don't have radiocarbon.
Yeah, no,
dating.
exactly.
Yeah. No, we have the sea,
Yeah.
and we have geologists.
Okay.
I'm an archaeologist.
Yeah.
But geologists, they can date the stones.
Okay.
Yeah, and they use the sea
Yeah.
to date when the sea was on different levels.
I see. Okay.
And you know, you can't make rock carvings under the sea.
This is true. Yeah.
So
Okay.
when the sea, for instance, 7,000 years ago,
Yeah.
we know that the sea was 25, 26 meters above today's sea level. So for 7,000 years ago,
Yeah.
you have 26 meters. That's the oldest the rock
Yeah.
art
Okay.
could be,
Yeah.
laying on that level.
Okay.
So that's why we date the rock carvings 25, 26 meters to 7,000 years old,
Okay.
because
Based on the sea level at the time.
the sea was
Yeah.
on that level.
Okay. And then it
And,
just moves down
yeah,
from there.
and during the time, you know, the ice age.
Yeah.
Yeah. So before 12,000 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
you had this 3,000 kilometers, 3,000 meters, sorry, thick ice, and it melted. And when the ice was pressing the land down, but when it melted, the land was starting to rise.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why we have the land uplift.
Okay.
And when after 7,000 years ago, it continued to rise. So after 1,000 years, it had risen even more. So we go down in the terrain,
Yeah.
and we find more rock art. We
Yeah.
can see it's different than the previous one,
Okay.
and we know it's 1,000 years younger.
Yeah. Is the
Because
land
it's-
still raising right now? Is it like
Yes,
yeah,
it's still racing.
on a geological kind of
Yeah.
timeline? Not like you
Not
can
my
see it. Yeah.
specialty, but yeah. So after the ice age, the land rose quickly.
Yeah.
And then after time, it
Kinda slows down a bit,
slows
yeah.
down,
Yeah.
yeah. So today, I don't know actually, but it's kind of millimeters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they probably have like some very exact sensors there that can detect it, but
Yeah, but you never
Yeah.
know with the climate change.
yeah.
So maybe we have this tops of what you call it, the spring, the water uprise in periods because of the rainy period or something.
Okay.
So we don't know what's happening during this climate change.
Time will tell,
Yeah,
although
time
probably
will
not in
tell.
our lifetime.
Yeah. So we can start walking. It's 500 meters to the first panel.
All right, I'm in.
approximately.
Let's
Yeah.
do it. Do you do a lot of like kind of walking tours showing guests the
Yes, it's not my specialty, but I do it, of course.
what is your specialty?
My my work here is administration for the most.
Oh, okay.
But I am an archaeologist,
Yeah.
so we do kind of everything from the exhibitions. We make exhibitions and how to disseminate the rock art to the people,
Yeah.
to the public, and we do field work.
Mhm.
We protect the rock art
Yeah.
and maintain it so it could be preserved for
Yeah.
future generations.
Are they still studying it, or is it kind of all the studying has been done and now it's just preserving it and educating on it?
We will never get done studying it.
Oh, that's perpetual. That's
Yeah,
forever.
so here in Alta we have like 6,000 rock carvings.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It depends on how you count it.
Yeah.
Of course, if you count every bare footprints,
Yeah.
you have more.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, we kind of count it like several marks is from the same picture.
Yeah. Like if
so-
one wall is counting as one thing, or as it counts as
Yeah.
20 different things. Cool. And is there like a prevailing theme upon like the art that they're putting on the walls? Like, is it about, I don't know, life, the food they eat? What are we drawing? I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see, but of course, 7,000 years ago we had hunter-gatherer societies here.
Yeah.
So they lived from hunting and gathering things in the nature,
Yeah.
like blueberries and other stuff they could, mushrooms. And,
Yeah.
So we also think that here in Alta, because of the concentration of rock art here, the big concentration of on the same place, we think that Alta was this meeting place where
Okay.
people were gathered
Yeah.
to exchange, maybe exchange food, goods, or also thoughts and beliefs.
Yeah.
And many people have interpreted rock art to depict everyday life. A reindeer.
Yeah.
Also, like cosmological beliefs, like their mindset and how they view on the transitions stages and the mythology of the
Yeah.
life. And we'll see, but you never know. So I think you have to look at the rock art
Yeah.
and make your own perception of it.
Okay. Was there a specific mythology that people that of that era followed? Because
We
humans
don't-
have kind of always, you can't really.
Yeah, we don't know. It's
Okay.
so long ago. But the rock art is kind of the written material we have from that time.
Yeah, the closer you have to
Because,
written
yeah,
records.
On archaeological excavations, we find things, and we find things we could radiocarbon date, like
Yeah.
you said earlier. Yeah. And but we actually don't find that often things that were made of antler, bone, skin.
You don't.
Because they
Oh, it's degraded.
degraded. Yeah.
Over thousands of years. Yeah.
Yes.
Stone.
So on the rock
is one of
art
the things
we
that can last.
find some of that things
Yeah.
that would have been of
Yeah.
skin or bones or.
Are there any other artifacts from that era, or just mostly carvings?
No, of course it's a lot. We have this
It'd be like arrowheads and
pioneer.
tools and stuff.
Yeah. We have this pioneer called Anders Numedal.
Yeah.
He was here in 1925.
Yeah.
Some excavations he did here in Hjemmeluft, but most of them around the Kumsa mountain. Do you know the?
I don't know.
No. In Alta Centrum you have this big mountain.
Yeah.
Not big, but
A mountain.
yeah, a mountain in the city center.
Okay.
Called Kumsa.
Yeah.
And he was there and found traces of people living here 10,000 years ago.
Wow.
10 to 12,000
Yeah.
years ago. Yeah. So you see the mountain over there. Wait if you come
Yeah.
around here.
Need a clear shot.
So that with the
Astity
radio.
Oh, yeah.
just
Yeah, I see it.
subscribed with Twitch Prime.
This one.
Happy birthday.
So Anders Numedal did the excavation and showed that people. He was the first to
Yeah.
show that people were here
Okay.
that long ago.
And you said here it's more like 7,000. Is that still
Yes.
the believed level where he was on the mountains? More like the 10,000
Yeah,
range?
if you ask about the artifacts from archaeological excavations,
Yeah.
so it's not no rock art.
Oh, okay.
10,000
It's the
years
okay. Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
No. So the rock art, the oldest rock art here is 7,000 years old.
Yeah.
So we can start here.
Okay.
And of course, your question about artifacts here in Hjemmeluft. So there has been excavations here also.
Okay.
also.
In the museum itself, is there some physical artifacts in there?
Yes,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
So this is the first one.
Yeah. So this rock wasn't found, or the rock has always been here.
Yeah.
But the rock art wasn't found when they made these pathways.
Yeah.
These pathways is from 87, and these were found in 1991
Okay.
or 99, some time on the 90s.
Yeah.
in the 90s.
Because it's quite weathered. Like there isn't much remaining. Is that why it wasn't found? Like-
Oh no.
Or where?
You see the gray area up here?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Up here.
it's lichens.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here.
Oh, it was covered with lichen?
Yeah.
I
here
see. Okay.
We have removed
Okay.
the lichen.
Yeah.
So that's why we can see it more clearly.
Yeah.
So. And we remove it because we think that the lichen also can damage. the
Can
rock
damage
art.
it. Okay.
So, but we don't know. It's continually studying
Yeah.
on that. So, but also to get a better view of the rock art.
Is like just the environment will damage this, right? Like in the same way, an old cemetery will have stone headstones, but they slowly wear down, so if it isn't really deeply carved in, they'll slowly fade away. Like these
Yes,
are
of
quite
course.
shallow, right? Like these are, you can see them,
Yeah, you
but
can
it's
see
very shallow, and it's still exposed to
them. Yeah,
all
it
the
has-
cycles of
yeah,
nature.
over 7,000 years.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I think after 7,000 years they are
Oh no,
exceptionally
it's
good.
it's still very legible. I'm like, but isn't it gonna like be taken away by, I don't know.
At some point,
Yeah.
of course, in time, but hopefully not
Yeah,
in many thousand years.
yeah.
So
This would be like reindeer.
yeah, you can see a reindeer, and
Yeah.
now we have the sun helping us
Yes.
to view the rock art because the pecking,
Yeah.
the metal was pecking down on the stone, and when the sun comes from the side, or maybe the evening sun or morning sun, it casts shadows
Yeah.
in the holes,
Yeah.
the pecking holes. So that's why we can see it clearly.
And this is the lower level, so this is more recent, or sorry, are we higher or lower?
No,
Where
we
are
are the highest.
The highest. So this is the
Yeah.
oldest,
This
and
is
then
the oldest.
as we work our way down here, it gets a bit more and more recent.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and the youngest one is on the other side of the bay.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
we can go there if you have time. I don't know how many hours you have here.
I got all day. This is my birthday day off from cycling.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Yes, so here we can see reindeer. And I don't know if you can see it clearly, but here's a boat
Oh,
with
okay.
a halibut.
Oh, I think I can see the halibut.
Yeah, this
Many
is the
rock
halibut.
carvings I've seen here in Sweden has been painted red or white to easier see them. Is there a reason
boat.
these are not filled in with paint?
Someone was asking at other places they've seen like archaeological rock carving. paint them to make them legible? Oh, okay.
We can go to the painted one.
Just wait is the answer.
Yes, because this rock art were found by locals in
Yeah.
the 70s.
Ah, okay.
And then archaeologists came to document it.
Yeah.
And during the documentation, they painted red over the rock art.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Kirax36 just
here.
resubscribed for 27 months. Happy birthday, Hitch. Have a great day.
Thank you.
yes,
Alright.
so here you can see red painted rock art. And
Yeah.
this is not paint from the Stone Age. This is paint from the 70s.
Okay.
Yes, that the archaeologists have painted over the rock art to have a better look at it, document it better, and of course that the people, the public visitors,
Yeah.
could see it better.
And this museum, did it open in like the 70s as well? Sorry.
No,
No.
91.
91, okay.
Yeah, but of course the pathway was built in the 80s.
Oh yes, like you said,
So
yeah.
actually the pathway was before the museum
Okay.
were built.
Yeah.
Because in the 70s when this was found, this was a great, do you have the word bonanza?
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 Yeah.
It's like the rock art were found on several places in Alta, approximately the same years.
Okay.
Like
Was it
during
like
5
one
years.
person found some and then everyone went out
Yeah.
looking for more?
Yeah,
And then they found it all?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like gold digging.
Has there been like still recent finds in the past few
Yes,
years? Here and there.
We found one last year.
Last year?
And
Cool.
the year before and the year before, and yeah. So
Okay.
we still haven't found a new one this year, so we're still waiting on the new finds.
Okay. When you do field work, is part of that just like exploring and seeing what you can find?
Not
or?
very active,
No.
but of course, if we know a panel or something we wish to examine, we can do it, but not with every means. We can go and have a look.
Yeah.
We can't do anything more.
Okay.
And we don't use a lot of time on that. It's not our job. It's the county municipality, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So here we can see actually the oldest depicted fence used to trapping
I was about
reindeer.
to ask about that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm like, it looks like a railroad, but I don't think they had railroads
No.
7,000 years ago.
It's a lot of people thinking this is
Yeah.
a railroad. Yeah. So here you can see a lot of reindeers
Yeah.
going into the fence,
Yeah.
and it's just one person here, and
Ah,
he
okay,
is
yeah.
holding a spear. And this is actually a effective trapping method.
The fencing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know how did they, like now we have like herding dogs and stuff like that. Did they just like
Not-
kind of scare them? Like,
Yeah. They hunted them and scared them into this
Okay.
fence, and other methods that we should see on the other panels
Yeah.
Here. But today we have this herding. Sami people are herding reindeer today.
yeah.
But in the Stone Age we don't have evidence that they did that. So this
Okay.
is hunting.
Are the
Hunting.
the ones that are more filled in, the animals back there, are those still reindeer as well? I just don't see. Yeah,
This?
yeah, these ones. Yeah.
These are bears.
Oh, they have bears over there. Okay.
Yeah, so you see these red dots?
Yeah.
It's bear tracks,
Ah, okay.
and the tracks go further up
Yeah.
here, but
Yeah.
it's not painted because not every rock carvings on this panel is painted because they
Yeah.
hadn't found them,
Yeah.
all of them. So you can see a boat up here, but when we go further we can see it more clearly.
Okay.
Because this is a kind of a bad angle. But the bears were thought of as this mythical creature.
Yeah.
or
could
many
see that.
many cultures have this beliefs that different animals had different type of meanings. And some archaeologists have interpreted the bear as this mythical creature that people thought could go between different worlds.
Okay.
Like the world was divided in three:
Yeah.
the upper world, the middle world, and the lower underworld. So they thought maybe the bear could travel between these three worlds. And
they're interpreting this from these carvings?
yes,
That's cool.
yeah, and also it's because you have this natural features in the rock. Like this is a natural hole in the rock, and you can see out of this you have bear tracks that they are not painted, but you can see bear tracks going around this. And also here is carving.
Yeah.
That's painted over in the 70s with a lot of bear tracks around the dam.
Yeah. So for these people, bears had like a spiritual kind of meaning. They didn't hunt them or anything like that. They tried to coexist with them. Is that?
No, they hunted them.
They did hunt them.
They did hunt them, yeah. So we have. I want to show you a panel.
Sure.
If the light is good, we can see it. You can see while we are walking. You can see a lot of.
Yeah.
And you have to like move yourself.
To get the lighting right. To yeah.
So if you come here.
Oh, you can see the footprints.
See the
Yeah.
footprints over and up here.
Yeah.
And if you see here, it's a natural formation in the rock. You can see it. It's like a bear's head.
Oh yeah.
This is the nose.
Yeah.
And eyes. And the head. And inside here you have bears and a den.
Mhm.
And a hunting scene with people hunting the bear in the den.
That's all in there.
Yes.
Wow.
It's all in there.
That's quite the scene.
Yeah, it is. Yes, so we think that they used the natural formation on the panels
Yeah.
to tell the story.
Okay.
Like here, they used the natural formation of a bear head.
Yeah, and then
over there
carved within it to
Yeah,
tell the story.
yeah, and over there you can almost think it's a miniature landscape with valleys and water.
Yeah, I could see that, yeah.
And if we go further on, we can see the footprints from the bear going down to the water.
Yeah.
If we think that the water has been in this small. You see, rainwater is
Captures in the low points.
Yeah, and if you see the bear footprints going down here.
Yeah.
From a den down, and if it had been water here, it
Oh,
would have gone down to the water.
Yeah.
And up here on the other side to this
Interesting.
den.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So, and when these carvings were made, it was down by the shoreline, so the waves would have filled these
Ah, okay.
with
okay.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that this was the shoreline.
Yeah.
And now here we are.
Yeah. So we can imagine how it was to be here 7,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Life must have been extremely difficult here. Like I already feel like living up here through a winter is difficult nowadays.
Yeah.
Let
of course,
alone-
you had period of time where it was warmer, slightly warmer than now,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
colder, of course.
Yeah.
So it has varied. So here you have another painted, not original from the Stone Age, but
Yeah.
painted in the 70s. It's very important. We often say that because we also have rock paintings.
Yeah.
Not
Which are original paintings.
Yeah, which are original from the Stone Age, but we don't have them here in Hjemmeluft.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that's why, and they are also red.
Yeah.
So it's easy
Okay.
to mix them with the painted.
And is that why they chose this color as well? Is because it's kind of what the color would have
Maybe.
been if they had painted them? Like,
Maybe,
Okay.
yeah. So and maybe they picked the red color also because they one person had said that they saw traces of red inside the pecking
Yeah.
areas or the carvings. But when I told you about the seashore,
Yeah.
today the seashore is red. You see on
Oh,
the
yeah,
other
no, I
side?
see a bit red on the rocks,
So
yeah.
it's red on the rocks because of the iron oxide.
Yeah.
Some chemical things happening in the stone, and that must have been if it has been slightly brownish.
Yeah.
So we have no evidence that the rock carvings have been red
Okay.
in Stone Age.
Someone was asking, do you do anything to try to preserve them beyond just keeping people off of them?
Yeah, we are removing lichens.
Okay, the lichen, yeah.
the
Oh, yeah,
lichen.
'cause, yeah, you can see up there.
Yeah, so you see the dark gray
Yeah.
is lichen, and
Yeah.
here we have removed the lichen. And,
Okay.
when the panels rise from the seashore, they are red. But when the lichens start to grow on it,
Yeah.
the red color, the natural red color from the panels, from the stone, is fading because the lichens is removing it on some rare.
Yeah. Can I ask, the panels that have the original, like the stone paintings, are those like in a covered cave, like, and that made the paint preserved, or is it still on exposed rocks like this?
Yes, it's kind of different panels, not in caves,
No.
but it could be under shelters.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, or slightly, what do you call it? Some kind of shelter, but not a cave. And it's this standing panels.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yes, it could be in why they are preserved, but also it's this chemical process called I don't remember in English.
That's okay.
But it's something happening with the surface
Yeah.
over the rock paintings, not carvings, but paintings.
Yeah.
With I don't know, salt and sunlight and weather that encapsulate it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because just when I see these, I'm like, they're so exposed. Like I feel
Yes.
like in Canada, where I'm from, they put like, I don't know, cover over them to try to protect them from
Protect them,
the
yeah.
weather and stuff. Because
Yeah, but
the environment is harsh.
They've been here in
That's true,
7,000 years,
7,000 years,
so
yeah.
it's natural process of the environment, and
Yeah.
it's part of the rock. The rock. It's
Yeah.
a part of nature.
Oh yeah, people
Now.
are saying anything. If you don't know a word in English, you can say it in Norwegian because Norwegians are watching and
Oh,
can
okay.
translate it. We can do
Um,
live translation.
Yeah, it was about the painting. Yeah, I don't remember.
It's okay.
Norwegian,
Just like
going
going forward, if it's just like
Yes.
if the English word is
Yeah, of course.
hard to find.
Yeah. So do you have many listeners?
From Norway?
No,
Or just in general?
in general.
Yeah, so the live broadcast usually has like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people watching
Okay.
live, and then some people watch some stuff after it happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, most of it's just watching me slowly ride a bike down the road.
Yeah, but
We call it slow TV.
slow
Exactly.
TV is,
Norway understands
we
the slow
understand
TV.
it,
Yeah.
So we talked about hunting methods earlier, and here is another hunting method.
Yeah.
If you see this man these animals and these boats. So you can think that these boats are driving the animals towards the shore to this hunter waiting on land.
The reindeer, like they'll swim just
Yes.
to get somewhere, or like what were the reindeer doing in the water?
Yeah, the reindeer are often in the water, crossing
They're just
from,
crossing
from
fjords and
island
stuff like
to
that.
fjords,
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
No, like I'm sure you can like tell a lot about their civilization just through stuff like this, because they are telling a story with this.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Do you know what like this one's holding over their head?
This?
Yeah.
No. So this is an example of things we don't know what is, and we can't find in the excavations.
Yeah.
But it's interpreted to be like some equipment to drive
like a sail kind of thing, or like a paddle?
No, to drive the reindeer. Like,
drive to scare, like
scare
big and intimidating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And some people say it's similar to the snowshoes.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. But why do you have snowshoes on
And
the
just
boat?
holding them over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe they used it to scare the animals or
Yeah.
something. Yeah. So we don't know. And this one, if you have any ideas, we would like your opinion about what this is. So it could be a trapping equipment or something.
Okay. Yeah.
Like this. You see the foot
Ah,
of the
yeah,
elk
yeah, yeah.
is down in something trapping it. So maybe this is as
And
well.
like, what is that like? What are they doing? That's with a reindeer, right? Is that a weapon?
This?
Yeah, this
This is a elk head staff.
elk head staff, like
Yeah.
a weapon, like
No, more like a
what do you
maybe
mean
a
staff, like just a big stick.
a big stick. Yeah, we can see it in rituals.
Yeah.
Like two people holding elk head staff.
Yeah.
An animal in the middle, or a person in the middle, or something.
Yeah.
Garvin just subscribed to Hitch on Kick.
It's because of the rock art.
There you go. Garvin, thanks for this up. On Kick.
Yeah. So now we are walking to a younger place.
So all this was kind of 7,000 years ago territory. Now we're going
6,000.
to 6,000. Okay.
Yeah. So we are walking 1,000 years.
Easy.
It's a long, a long period.
Helly's Bonnie's just gifted 1 subs on Kick.
Hey, House Bunnies, thanks for the gifted sub. Hides drying stitched together. Could be.
So now we walk 1,000 years.
Okay.
Is it easier than riding a bike? This distance? Oh. No, so now we can see that the rock carvings they changed.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have, yeah.
What do you see is the most
Uh,
apparent change?
I feel like there's less detail, like there's less of them, and it's like civilization has regressed almost. I don't know.
Yes.
There's just like, that's like a whole, like you showed it like as a, like a landscape that shows a whole story kind of
Yeah.
thing. This is less that.
Yeah, it's less.
Yeah.
So it's less scenes.
Yeah.
It's less details, as you say.
Yeah.
And you can see, for instance, the boat
Yeah.
gets bigger.
Yeah.
If it's the actually bigger in size or in meaning,
Yeah.
we don't know. And here you can also see the elk head in the front of the boat,
Yeah.
clearly. And you can only see the outline. You see the outline. On the earlier face, you can see like the inner line and
Yeah.
more details, as you said.
Do they think there ever was more detail? They just didn't carve it as deep and maybe it weathered away, or it was
No, we
always
would-
like this?
We would have seen
Yeah.
if it was only some pecking
Okay.
in the panels, because this is a very hard panel or the hard rock.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So it's very good preserved.
yeah.
Yeah. And here we see that seabirds is
Ah,
coming
okay.
into
Birds
the
have,
rock.
have made an
Birds is-
appearance. All right.
Yeah, birds is now very important to depict.
Yeah.
And we have maybe a cormorant
Okay.
and swans and goose and ducks. And here we have this person, and if you
gonna ask
can
about this guy.
interpret the person and the size of the big goose, I don't know, or maybe this is the actual size of this bird compared to the man, then
Yeah.
it had to be this great auk.
Great orc.
Yeah, it's a bird that was extinguished. Is the right word?
Extinct?
Extinct in the 1800.
Oh, okay.
So the great auk was not a flying bird, so it
Yeah.
was easy to catch.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like New Zealand still has one of those.
Yes.
And so
yeah.
there's like, does the museum have like a fossilized remain of what this great auk bird would have looked like? Because I'm curious about this bird now.
Yeah, you're curious about that. No, we don't have, but it's,
Okay.
It's
Just
actually
gonna do it with my jacket.
A great example of this bærekraft. It's called bærekraft in English.
Yeah, you guys know what that means? Take like 10 seconds, and I'm sure someone knows what it is.
Yeah, because when you take a lot of something,
Yeah.
it's vanish or gets empty.
Oh,
So everyone hunted this great auk.
sustainability.
Yes,
Okay.
sustainability. So everyone. is
Especially the whole
hunting-
flightless bird part. It's
What?
the bird being flightless is not the best defense mechanism for.
No.
Like if people see
So,
something easy, they're just
yeah.
like, oh, it just walks away.
So now it's extinct.
Yeah.
Because everyone took it.
Yeah.
So we don't have to take everything of everything.
Yeah.
It's not sustainable. So here's a panel with boats, and as we saw on the other panel, the
Yeah.
boats get bigger,
Yes.
and with this elk head. So this is a very big naturalistic elk head,
Yeah.
and you can almost wonder, is it a boat or is it an elk swimming?
Mhm.
So we don't know actually why, but we think it's a,
But because
some
like
meaning.
this definitely is a boat with an elk head on it. The one here, right?
yeah.
Like,
We think it's
did they just like stylize their boats? They just like
Yeah.
put a big graphical elk head on them, kind of
yeah,
like
we think
I don't
so.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the elk was also, or in Canada maybe you say moose.
Yeah. Moose, yeah, is the big one.
Big. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. The
Yeah.
big one.
Yeah.
The elk.
Because we have
is-
elk too.
Is it different?
In Canada. we call them-
Canada,
and
yeah.
then we have reindeer, but we call them caribou.
Yeah, reindeer of course is a different. But you differ between elk and moose.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Now I'm second guessing myself. Someone's gonna tell me I'm wrong, but I'm like, I'm Canadian. I'm pretty sure we call them different.
Okay. So the elk is a very good swimmer.
Are they? Okay.
So if you have an elk with you in the boat, maybe you can be safe.
Yeah.
And maybe it's kind of a belief that you can go faster, longer,
Ah,
and
okay.
safer.
Do they think these civilizations like went far with their boats? Like, were they did they sail, or is it they don't show them here, so they're just like
No, we don't
kind of
see
paddling?
sails, yeah, they are paddling. But you saw the boats with like 2 people
Yeah.
over there, and here we have 3 people.
Yeah.
If we go to the other side, like 2 to 3,000 years ago,
Yeah.
there we have boats with 32 people.
Oh wow. Okay.
So
then we're talking like
then we're talking long
actual
distance.
expeditions, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So now we are on the last panel on the west side.
okay.
So if you want, I don't know what time it is.
Oh yeah. 10:45.
10:45. Yeah. So we can go to the east side and down to the shore if you want.
And that brings us to that 2,000-3,000 year old
Yeah.
territory. Yeah.
5,000 years ago, they actually stopped making rock art here in Hjemmeløv
Yeah.
and came
Important
back
message.
4,000 years ago.
You have to leave latest 12:30.
Okay. Well, I still almost got 2 hours, but yes. Okay.
Okay. Here?
Oh yeah,
was
just
it?
someone sent me a message because I have a whole birthday itinerary thing going on.
Ah,
So this is my first of the day,
yeah.
and then I don't know what I'm doing next. It's a surprise.
Okay. Yeah, so 5,000 years ago they stopped making rock carvings here and
Yeah.
actually moved to a different location in Alta
Oh, okay.
and made some rock carvings there.
And is there a big gap? Like it goes from like the 5,000 to
4,000.
okay. And with this type of dating, there isn't a huge amount of specificity. It's not like, oh yeah, this is like 4,750 years to 4,549.
No.
We're kind of near 1,000.
Yeah, if we could have this radiocarbon dating
Yeah.
in proximity to the rock carvings, and
Ah,
we
okay.
could easily connect the excavation finds to the rock carvings,
Yeah.
then we could say a more detailed, but also it's like 100 range. It's not on the exact year.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But we don't actually have archaeologists excavation finds that could relate directly to the rock art. It's very difficult.
Because you can find remains, but there's no way to connect it. That would be the difficulty?
Yeah. If you could find some stones, a pecking tool or
Yeah.
something, that we could say, okay, the people lived here,
Yeah.
where we now excavated, they were the people making the rock art. Then we
Yeah.
could have a connection.
Did-
But there are archaeologists doing research on this, so we'll just see.
Potentially in the future
Yeah.
we'll know more. Did they find like buried human remains here that they've dated as well?
Human remains. No, not here.
Not here.
I don't think so. But of course there are bones from fish and other animals in these kitchen deposits.
Betsy
Yeah.
and Co
Yeah.
just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Happy birthday, Trevor.
Thank you, Betsy.
So the other thing we are working with, archaeologists here are working with this, making this.
The archaeologists do this too?
No, not by hand.
Oh.
We do this project.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say this does look new and nice.
But of course it's experts on timber.
Yes. I was gonna you're a jack of all trades, many talents.
Yeah, but archaeologists are like the potato.
What do you mean the potato?
We do a lot of things.
Okay.
Like this
Oh, I
my
see, okay.
colleague Rune.
Yeah.
He's like doing this forest cleaning.
Ah, okay. And he's an archaeologist, and he's wielding a chainsaw?
Yes.
Okay. Do you ever chainsaw anything?
No.
No?
Hej Rune.
Hey,
Vi hilser på.
hey, Trevor.
Oh, hi. You know who I am.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's your birthday today?
It is.
Congratulations, happy birthday.
Thank you very
What a
much.
way to celebrate, huh?
Yeah, starting here, getting educated, and then got a whole itinerary of stuff today, but it's a surprise, so I don't know what's up next.
Oh,
but
really?
yeah,
That's
so
extra fun.
yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's
How
been
do you
good so
like
far.
the carvings?
No, it's very cool. I actually, I've traveled a lot, but I don't think I've ever stopped at somewhere that has like historical carvings like that. Because I'm from Canada, America, they have them, but I've always just kind of been like hitchhiking and skimming through real fast.
I see, yeah.
So I've never actually stopped to explore and learn. So
I get that, yeah.
it's my first experience, and it's been very interesting. It's cool.
It's really something you have to dive into also,
Yeah.
isn't it? If you're on the go, it's not necessarily something to experience.
And I feel like I'm getting so much more having like walked
Definitely,
through
yeah.
this and like having someone knowledgeable like yourself actually explaining what I'm seeing. Because if I was just doing this myself, I'd just be staring and being like, "That's neat. I don't know what I'm
Yeah.
looking at."
Exactly.
I know this is a historical carving from many thousands of years ago, but like there's more depth to it than
Right, yeah.
just paintings of
Yeah, I get
reindeer, right? So I'm actually getting to know as much as I can.
Yeah, nice.
So
So we
thank
were
you
just
for.
talking about what an archaeologist does.
Oh,
so what
wow.
are you doing?
Yeah. We do different things, yeah. Guided tours, some, what's it called, wood cutting, I guess?
Yeah.
Taking down some trees, making it nice.
Yeah. So
Maintaining the area around the carvings.
she described it as archaeologists are like a potato, and I'm like, what do you mean? And she meant multi-purpose, but I'm like, I don't know. In English, people say a potato is like a, you know, I don't know, a boring root vegetable. I'm like, I think there's more.
Yeah. We're boring in a side dish. That's what she meant. Yeah.
I didn't say it. She did.
Yeah.
All right.
No, but it's true. I agree with you. That not that we're boring in a side dish, but that we have to do all types of things.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, you know, we have to maintain the carving. So that means
Yeah.
so much more than just the rock itself, but
Yeah.
also the vegetation around, being it like the lichen and
Yeah.
the moss and the stuff like that, but also the trees and the area.
Okay.
And
And
of course, it has to be safe for you visitors as well.
Yeah.
That's equally important. So.
and that's all like the paths and stuff we built up here and everything. Yeah.
exactly.
Is there any other preservation you do other than removing lichen and keeping the plants at bay, or?
Well, removing the paint.
removing of the
yeah.
paint.
Oh.
The
The
paint
red
is damaging.
Oh, is it?
in
Okay,
Itself. Yeah. When the paint flakes off, it sometimes takes off
Yeah.
part of the rock as well.
Yeah.
But other than that, mainly, you know, keeping it still is the main idea.
Yeah.
The equilibrium is important.
Yeah.
So if you just step on it, it's not in equilibrium,
Yeah.
right? If the lichen grows on it, it's not in equilibrium.
Yeah.
So that's mainly the job.
When they remove paint, do they replace it for visual purposes, or what if they take it away, they try to keep it in its natural state?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because so what they did in the 70s to paint it is not accepted practice anymore.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah.
It was back then.
Yeah.
You know, partly to disseminate. You probably told this already. Partly to disseminate, but also to really highlight the carvings, I guess. And you know,
Mm-hmm.
some years earlier, it was believed that this was actually done in the Stone Age as well.
Yeah.
Which is not true. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Times have changed in 50 years.
and I've watched the occasional like YouTube thing on archaeology, and in general, like when they go back 100+ years in archaeology, like they're pretty like Wild West with it, and
Yeah.
like they just blow shit up and be like, neat.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now we do things differently and
Very
try to preserve.
yeah.
Where then they're just like pure exploration, but we don't care if we damage it
Yeah.
along the way.
And in Norway as well, 100 years ago, you tried to build a nation, right? You want to
Yeah.
really preserve the Viking image, and look who we are.
Yeah.
So you really tried to make archaeology into, I guess, in a sense, what it's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you did so much more. Now it's, well, at least our job is mainly preservation and dissemination.
Yeah.
And of course research.
Yeah. No, it's very cool. What are you doing today? You got a chainsaw and stuff.
Yeah, I was just removing some of the forest here. We just did this path, had it redone. To
Yeah.
make it more accessible, more, I guess, nice, but also more available for people in wheelchairs and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So I started to remove some of the forest as well, so it looks, I guess,
Okay.
nicer. Yeah.
But yeah, just one of the jobs of an archaeologist.
Yeah. It's not always like this.
Yeah.
Usually it's by the carvings, but you know,
okay.
sometimes we got to do other places as well. So.
Do you like the variety though?
I do.
I
yeah.
feel like that would keep
Yeah.
things interesting, where you're not doing the exact same thing
Yes.
all day, every day.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 50-50 outside, inside,
Yeah.
you know, at least in the summer. With a lot of stuff going on outside that we have to do and, you know, maintain and keep up, and
Yeah.
and then you have to go inside to do the meetings, and
Okay.
sometimes boring stuff. Yeah, I didn't say boring, I said,
Administration.
yeah, exactly, yeah, potato stuff, I don't know.
yeah. Cool. Well, I won't keep you. And
No,
then
same. Enjoy your walk with Evelyn.
Okay. Well, it was
yeah.
nice to meet you.
You
Thanks
too.
for the chat. Is this all accessible in the winter? Like, do they clear? It's closed, yeah.
No, it's actually it's covered with snow.
I guess, but, like, maybe you put a little cover on it, or
Oh,
maybe
no.
you. No.
No, we don't.
Okay.
The snow is actually the best
Preserver?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Because, like, winters are very harsh to, like, rocks even, because, like, the freeze-thaw cycles, like, water will go in, and then freeze, and that expands and can kind of break apart rock.
So here we are down by the shore. We have
Yeah.
this, on Monday actually we opened this aktivitetstilbud. This, for the public, they can come and make some necklace
Okay.
like they did in the Stone Age. They
Yeah.
can hunt on animals,
Ah, we've got animals
With,
behind.
bow and arrow.
Oh, you have a bow and arrow that people can shoot?
Have you ever tried?
Like when I was a kid, I think I was like 12, and our school did like a camp thing, and
Yeah.
that's the only time.
Would you like to try?
Is there a bow and arrow here I can shoot?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm down to try.
Okay.
Yeah. Where is it?
It's inside.
Okay, let's do it. How's your archery skills? No? You're not a natural Katniss Everdeen?
No.
No, okay.
So that's what I have here. And if we find the arrows.
Are they like training arrows, or we got the real deal here?
It's replicas, I think.
Replicas?
Or
But are
maybe
they
it's
sharp?
free. Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Maybe they got like a suction cup on the
So
end.
we have this
Uh-oh.
big security. Oh,
I was gonna. Oh, yeah, I left the door open. Oh. Almost set off the alarm.
alarms. Okay, so we open on Monday, so we are not actually clear here.
Okay.
But this is little free.
Not the right key?
Yes.
Okay.
Sometimes it's. Let's see.
Archery time. Oh, it's like
Oh,
historical.
maybe we need Rune.
Oh, because it's not stringed?
Yeah.
Actually, I'd be very curious to see a historical bow, like, because you need a lot of like pressure on it, right? To like.
Yeah. This is not my specialty, so.
Those are like actual sharp danger.
We can try.
Wow.
Two?
Sure. All right, let's try this. Yeah,
Yeah?
I'm in. All right,
I can
get the bow.
do this.
Oh, you got a lot.
Okay. We'll take the.
All right, we'll take the lot. So, the person you mentioned, are they also an archaeologist, but they happen to specialize in archery?
Rune was the guy we met.
Oh, those
outside.
he does this too?
Yeah.
Wow,
I said,
multi-talented guy.
We do everything.
Potato.
Okay.
Skeptic about that bow. I'm like, it's not under much tension right now. They look sharp. They are actually quite sharp.
Yeah.
All right, to the hunting grounds.
Now you are living the hunter-gatherer dream.
I feel like it was less enjoyable than we might. A hard lifestyle.
It was very important and needed. It was not.
Well, that's how they lived, but like
Yeah.
now we have like comforts like plumbing
Yeah.
and gas heating, stuff like that. Agriculture.
And they needed the animal, or the at least the big animals, for everything, like
Yeah.
clothes and threads. And everything.
I'm very curious, like, because the bow's not under much tension, and I'm like, all right. So I'm just gonna set this down.
You can't do both.
No, I need 2 hands for this one. All right, we will go here. Okay. That. Oh, sorry.
Now you get from behind. If you put it there, you get from the side.
Yes, we'll have multiple options here. I'm just gonna plug in a battery. Hopefully it doesn't screw this up. Battery's getting low. Okay. Are you gonna show me how it's done first, or
Do
am I go? I don't know.
Yes. So it's kind of a security question also.
Yeah,
So you don't shoot when you have some people in front of
that's
you.
fair.
Of
That's
course.
fair. So there's no trails back here or anything, or
No.
Yeah.
Nothing. So
okay,
if you point this way and not this way, it's gonna
Okay.
be okay.
no 360, no scope action,
Yeah.
just shoot straight. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And of course, this could damage you. In
Yeah,
some,
it can hit your forearm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these are sometimes a little sharp, so you could get some.
The feathers or
Marks.
artificial feathers. Yeah. Okay.
So
That's
you
fine.
could get a mark.
I came prepared. I got my
Perfect.
got my glove. It's pretty much an archery
Yeah.
glove. It's perfect.
So you actually just hold on the middle
Yeah.
and you bring this on top.
Yeah,
You
in the
can
little notch.
either hold it like this
Yeah.
or like this.
Okay.
So it depends on how you like it. So I'll try.
Okay. Let's see.
And then you can put your legs like
Okay.
you are throwing a ball. Yeah.
Throwing a ball. Okay. Yeah.
And you just have your arm go back.
Yeah.
And your
Hey. All right. Let's see.
yeah.
Okay. Sweet. All right. In the notch. Okay. Yeah. What are we going for? We go for the.
Woo! It's almost
Almost the reindeer.
yeah.
All right, let's go again.
Almost the ass of the
The ass of the reindeer. That's what we're going for. There we go. That was pretty good. It's got like a comfortable draw strength. At first I thought when you strung it, I'm like, is it gonna be tight enough? Will it actually shoot?
yeah.
But we're good. Okay. We'll go bear. Come on. Oh, low. I'm hitting my arm. I'm glad my jacket's on. Where am I going? There we go. Thank you.
Don't hit the birds.
Don't hit the birds? The real ones or the fake ones?
The real ones.
Oh yeah, we got to find these after, don't we?
Yes.
Okay, maybe I should hit the
So
the
now
clip.
we have 3 to find.
Okay, I forgot about this, and I'm going like over top of these.
Tourist to not hit your jacket.
What? What about not my jacket? Okay. There's. Ooh. Okay, fox, but way to the right. Okay, just one more, and then I'm satisfied.
Okay.
I'm not very good at this aiming thing.
Not me.
No.
You saw mine. It's the first.
Alright, let's go in the middle. Okay. Okay, one more reindeer.
Oh, almost.
I can't hit anything, but that's fun. Thank you. Alright, let's go for a hunt. For
Yeah.
arrows. Some were easier than others. You did more than your half. Oh, here we go. I got 2. 4.
You found 2? Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That was faster than I thought. Okay.
Yes, I think you had 4 and I had 1.
Sounds right.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just go inside with this, and down there you have benches, and
Okay.
if you want to go and have a look
Sure.
while I go back with this.
All right. You're good with all these and the bow and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are lucky. Didn't get you today. Next time I'm coming prepared. Right? No, I'm gonna go to archery school. Oh, benches. What do you know? Time we're at 11. Okay. It's fine. This has been a lot of fun. I didn't think we were gonna shoot arrows. I think the carvings are really cool. And like what I was saying, I haven't gone to any like natural carving place, I don't think, which is weird because I travel a lot. I just don't stop at like natural history places, I guess. It's kind of bright. All right. But thanks for all the birthday wishes, everyone. I've missed like some bits and subs and stuff like that along the way, I'm sure. I apologize, not my intention, but we're trying to get educated. How come it is so cold? We are like way the F north in the Arctic Circle. So even though it's summer, it's just not particularly warm. This area is not known for its balmy weather. This is a map of Europe with some random pins in it from places I've been or saved. And that red pin at the top, that's where we are. So we are just we up here. Way the F north. In Alta. Isn't it spring still? Like technically, what is tomorrow summer? As far north as it gets. Yeah, about. We could go further. I want to go to Svalbard at some point, which is an island north of Norway, which is Norwegian, but isn't it like some weird international thing where anyone can go there and not need a visa or something? Isn't there something strange about Svalbard in that way? Have you been to Greenland? No, I haven't. Wait, my friend walked from Helsinki up there? They walked from Helsinki to here? It's a long walk.
TT2468 just gifted 10 subs to the community.
TT? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. If you're gifted a sub, welcome to the Hitchbikers. We are biking a little bit today. But TT, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Little birthday gifted sub bomb. What? What do you mean, TT? What do you mean? Yo, love the hat. This is from Spam's headquarters in Austin, Minnesota. All right. Thank you for that. I wasn't expecting archery today, but here we are.
Yeah. It's our birthday present for you.
Thank you. That's a great birthday present.
TT_studio gifted a tier 1
All
sub
right.
to TT
Okay, so,
2468.
how long time do we have?
They have given
I got
142
up
gift
to an
subs in
hour
the
before I
channel.
gotta go.
An hour, okay.
Yeah.
Then we go straight to the youngest rock carvings, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. So we can have
Cool.
a look there, and then we can walk back to the museum.
Okay.
Yeah. And have a look inside.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
And there's like a cafe in the museum, right?
Yes.
Because I think I'm fiending for a coffee
Yeah.
at some point.
And it's actually the best view in Alta.
I noticed when I came in the museum, I'm like, this is the view you guys got? That's pretty nice.
So also we have our offices is headed
You
that
guys,
way.
really? All of them?
Yeah.
You don't get like the new guys get like a cubicle facing a wall?
So the one
Important
students,
message.
for example, coming
P.S.
here borrowing
Don't eat,
a
just
place
drink.
at the library, they
Yeah.
it's the other way.
Okay.
So, but it's two like reading places,
Yeah.
two reading seats actually.
Okay.
So, yeah, we have a great view. Yeah.
Can't complain.
No,
Yeah. Are you from up here? Or
I'm from Alta, yeah.
oh, okay.
Lived away for a period of time,
Like for school and stuff?
studying,
Yeah.
and other jobs.
Yeah. But came home?
Yeah.
Was that always your
4
plan?
years. No, it was this job.
Yeah.
So I wasn't actually thinking about moving back.
Bill
because I
underscore
didn't
followed
think it
just
was
subscribed
possible
with Twitch
to
Prime.
work,
In a job like this?
in a job like
In your hometown?
yeah.
Sounds like a desirable situation to be in.
Yeah.
If you like home. Do you like living in Alta? Outside of this? Yeah.
Yeah, I really like it.
Because like, I think a lot of people, like, the idea of living this far north is like very foreign to them.
Yeah.
The fact that for 2-3 months the sun doesn't set, but in the winter for 2-3 months the sun doesn't rise, and a variety of other things make it a very
Yeah.
foreign place
Like
to
we
most
are
people.
in 20th June and we have like 6 degrees.
Yes, that's
that.
true. People are like, why is it so cold there? It's summer. Well,
Yeah.
we are,
And we have snow on the mountain.
yes.
Isn't it like this in Canada as well?
In parts of Canada. Like, I'm from the far west coast.
Yeah.
There's probably like climate similar to like Oslo, where like the ocean keeps it quite mild.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you moved further inland, it would get quite cold.
Yeah.
But being next to the ocean, you get the
Yeah.
air flows off of there that keep it mild.
Of course, I think we have it quite okay here.
People are saying there's like a specific, like,
Yeah.
Alta has like its own microclimate or something.
Yeah, we have the Gulf Stream.
Yeah.
I think that without the Gulf Stream we couldn't be here.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But it's different. It is different out on the coast.
As
You
once you
have-
go inland, it's
Yeah.
different. Yeah.
So Alta is it's like inland climate,
Yeah.
warm and stable
Yeah.
compared to the coast, which are, of course, in degrees. The coast is like not that cold and not that warm. It's more stable in degrees
Yeah.
because it's not that hot or cold that it could be in the inland. But it's more windy,
Yes.
rainy, foggy. Yeah.
No, I'm from an island on the west coast. Yeah, that is how I grew up. It doesn't get hot, it doesn't get cold, but it gets windy, rainy,
Yeah.
foggy, cloudy,
Yeah.
all of that.
All of that.
It's kind of like home here. Now this is a lot, the landscape's a bit different. This is like rugged, rocky terrain. This reminds me more of like northern Ontario in Canada, or maybe Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Like how rocky and exposed all this land is.
Yeah.
Have you been to North America before?
No.
No.
I've been in a transfer in Miami once.
That's North America? Oh, like just transferring
but
planes.
nothing north of that.
Okay.
So only south of that.
Did you leave the airport or just transferring to a different flight? Where were you going that transferred out of Miami?
I think it was Jamaica or something.
Ah, okay. Jamaica vacation. That sounds nice.
Yes.
Was that to escape a winter here in, in Alta? Like, I haven't seen the sun in a month. I think I'm going to Jamaica.
No, we see the sun, but it's like 6 degrees in the sun.
In the winter, though?
No. Yeah.
Yeah, in the winter you don't see the sun.
So here you can see the red rock.
Yeah.
So we think that in the Stone Age also this bedrock would have looked like this by the shore. So when you...
Because like a rock like this kind of looks like the first rock we looked at that they carved into, but red.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, like
So
like
without
that.
lichens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I
And
could
then
see them
the-
just sitting there by the shoreline, just carving into it.
Yeah, or pecked.
Pecked.
So the newly pecked, we call it carvings, but
Yeah.
the newly pecked carvings would have been white.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
So-
showing kind of what it would look like if you carved right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And this is
also-
like kind
yeah.
of like a hammer and chisel kind of thing.
Yeah, and also we have these like 80 years.
Oh, like 1940s
Yeah.
people carving.
So you can see that the
What a new one
yeah
looks
it's
like
still
compared.
red and it appeared white
Yeah.
inside. So
Okay, cool. But then, like, still at any time they can just kind of find carvings like on a stone like this. It's just, it would be much harder to see these carvings with the lichen and the weathering on the stone,
yeah.
because a lot of them aren't that deep, and I'm like, it's covered with moss and lichen.
But of course, the locals that found the rock art here
Yeah.
was a father and a son called last name Balandin. They were down by the shore and walking between the shore and the house and took a break up
Yeah.
on the stones, and they sat there, and maybe the sun came in a favorable way,
Yeah.
so they saw a reindeer,
Ah, okay.
and it was lichen on the rock.
But like, right now, if you saw it right now, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's clearly carvings. But with all the lichens and stuff, you kind of have to, like you said, catch the light right,
Yeah,
be in the right situation, be sitting down to kind of like take a break,
yeah.
because it won't jump out at you.
So we can, it's one panel here, we can test standing on the one side and standing on the other side. On
Okay.
the one side you can see it clearly, and the other side you can't see it.
Okay.
So it
Let's do it.
depends on how you, it's a kind of interactive.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to move around and use the light and maybe your own shadow
Okay.
to make it appear. In the fall and October we have this mørkevandring. We go here in the dark at night
Yeah.
with the public. We invite the locals to come here and see the rock art in the dark.
Yeah.
And then we bring this big lights. So we stand here and we light these up. And then it kind of have this 3D effect. It
Oh,
just
okay.
pops out of the...
Like you use like a specific angle to kind of catch the angles of the carvings well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now we are like 8 or 9 meters above sea level.
Yeah.
And these carvings are 2,000 years old.
Okay. So this is the boat with many people in it you were talking about.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now you can see the rock art.
Now I know what to
Now
look
you're
for.
educated.
Yeah.
So, this was a bad one. Yes, a boat with a lot of people. And the people in this boat, they look very happy. I think they are celebrating your birthday. Let me see if this works. Yeah.
There you go.
So you have this boat, Stevn, is it called? This front?
Yeah,
or
the
back
bow
or
or
bow, yeah.
stern. I don't know. I don't know naval terms.
Yeah, so you have the front and the back of the boat here.
Yeah.
And you have people with a head there.
Yeah.
And they are standing like this.
Mhm.
So they look like they are dancing. And this one is a head, 2 legs, arms.
Yeah.
And he's holding something. A roundish.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe they are celebrating something or very happy.
Yeah.
Maybe he is carrying some musical.
But I could
thing
see,
or what.
like, from a historic society perspective, if people have the time to be sitting down and carving art, things are probably in a good state because you're not in like hard survival mode. Because in most societies, when you have like a golden age or something like that, that's when all the arts and culture kind of thrive because you're not just purely surviving. You actually have time to go beyond just primitive survival and can do.
Could be. In this time, I think it correlates with the time that the temperature was slightly higher.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So it could be. It's a good theory you have there, Trevor. Maybe you should write something about it.
Well, I'm not an archaeologist. I watch YouTube documentaries. That's all I do. Was this the one from 2 angles, or?
No.
Okay, that's further along?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can go to the next one. And of course here you have other carvings. And also this is the panel, if you have heard about the man on the skis.
Man on the skis?
Yeah, we have like, anyone else heard about it? We have this
You guys know the man on the skis?
man with skis on his legs and an arrow and a bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, on hunting.
Yeah. And this is a carving we're talking about? Or?
Yes,
yeah.
it's on the top of this. But
Oh, okay.
I don't
We can't
think
access
we
it.
can't
Yeah.
access this now. I can see if we can see it. No, we didn't get the sun now.
Ah.
So
No sun. No skis.
no skis.
Do you
We
ski?
can go to the next one.
Are you a skier?
Only when I bring my kids for
Is that downhill or like cross country skiing?
both,
Both, okay. Yeah.
but it's not everyday routine.
Okay, yeah, just checking.
So here you can see the good angle.
Yeah. Okay, we've got
And
some
if
reindeer
we go,
back over.
so I think they would maybe be less visible.
It's definitely less.
Yeah, but now we actually.
But I was going
got
to say the sun just came out.
Yeah,
We might be able to see the ski man.
Yeah, and also here you have a boat. So you have to move around.
Oh,
a
yeah.
bit.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Because initially I'm like, I don't see it. And then you got to like, I don't know,
Yeah.
look differently. Zoom out with your mind.
Yeah. So I fish salmon in the river.
Yeah.
And when you stand on the bridge and look down, when this the fish is coming,
Yeah.
then you struggle with seeing the salmon.
Mhm.
But when you see one, then all the rest is just popping up.
Yeah.
And you
Something like that, yeah.
decode what you are going to look after.
Ah.
So this, it's kind of similar. You have to just use time and
Yeah.
decode the rock art.
And like, I'm sure you've looked at these so many times, it just like is very easy for you to get into that state.
It's not easy if it's bad light.
It's all about the lighting here. Yeah.
So here you can see them very clearly. When I say very clearly, maybe it's exaggeration or something.
But like, I see what you're saying, and like from this angle, yeah, it is much better lighting to catch all the grooves carved into the rock.
Yeah. So when we remove the red paint over the rock carvings on the
Yeah.
west side, then we have to like educate the visitors a
Yes.
little bit, because many of them comes for 1 hour or 45 minutes
Yeah.
and just run through it
Yeah.
and just see all the red.
Because yeah,
Just pop, 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 pop.
there's like two things at play there. It's like the paint, you say, does damage to the rock art, so you want it removed. But the education part, people will more naturally be able to see the carving if it's highlighted in that way. Because not everyone's going to have a guide like you to like show me the depth of what's
Yeah.
going on here.
Yeah.
So I could see that being a complicated thing as far as
It's complicated.
archaeology and
yeah.
preservation and education
Yeah.
all kind of fighting each other.
They are, and some of the rock carvings are painted wrong.
Yeah.
So that's also
Yeah.
a reason to remove it. And in between, you saw the bear footprints.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of them were painted red. Then they just hadn't found.
Oh,
more.
okay, yeah.
So the rest of the footprints
Are
wasn't
not, yeah.
painted. So some of them are painted and some of them are not. So you don't get the whole picture.
Yeah.
Even though some of them are painted red.
Yeah.
So and it's more difficult. If here would have been two red painted, you wouldn't see the not painted one.
Yeah,
Because
it stands out so much.
It stands
Yeah.
out, yeah. But here you can see this reindeer and the boat.
Yeah, I
the
see some
boat
boats.
here, and here's a big
Boat.
halibut.
Ooh.
Do you see it?
Oh yeah, yeah, I see that.
And the boat and the reindeer with a big antler. You see it?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And here is a boat.
Boat here.
And this reindeer over here and over here.
Yeah, yeah, I see them. Because yeah, like that first kind of era was so cool because it, like how you described it, as like you can almost see it as a landscape that shows like the actual hills and stuff like that, and herding of the reindeer with the fences and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Since then, there isn't like there's spots of different things, but there isn't like an overall
Yeah, you think
landscape
because
kind of thing.
now we are like 3,000 years younger.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah, 3. I was just thinking. From 7,000 to this is 2,000. It's
Yeah.
5,000, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's 5.
7 to 2,000. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Monster math.
During that time, the big scenes disappeared. So
Mm-hmm.
now it's not important to tell stories about the collaboration.
Mhm.
Is it called that? Samarbete? The
Oh, you said where people come together.
working,
Yeah.
People are working together
Yeah.
with the hunting and
Mhm.
this is like a boat here and a boat there and reindeer there. So maybe they also had other ways to communicate this out.
Yeah.
And after 2,000 years, they just stopped.
Oh, this is the
In
most
all of
recent,
the-
and then
in all of the Scandinavia. No, the ones down there
yeah,
with the big boat.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the youngest.
Is it okay?
Yeah. So this is 3,000 years,
Yeah.
and that's 2,000 years old.
Do they have a
Up.
hypothesis as to why that's
that?
the end of that?
Maybe they had other means of telling their stories.
Oh, okay.
I
That
don't know. Yeah.
can't be preserved as well as rock.
No, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, they maybe they didn't have to.
Mhm.
Maybe they used skin. Maybe.
But they know
used
that that
runes.
specific civilization still survived through that era, because
The continuity, you think?
like
No.
maybe they moved away. Maybe they considered it inhospitable if this was when you said it was like a warmer area or era.
Yeah.
But as it gets colder, they like leave.
a lot of
I don't know,
theories about
because
this, yeah,
like you said,
so-
you can't really know anything for sure because
Yeah.
this is all archaeology. Like it's a lot of best guesses.
But yes, I
Yeah.
think you have to see all the components
Yeah.
together. The weather, the climate,
Yeah.
the temperature, the way of living,
Yeah.
the beliefs, the mythology.
Yeah.
So yeah, and of course, as you said, when you have everything, then you can do like the fun things.
Hmm.
Yeah. So maybe that's also
They didn't
something.
have time for fun things anymore.
Yeah.
Life got hard.
I think we will head back and take coffee.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a coffee.
Yeah. So I think we just go the same way.
Same way back?
Or if you want to see the whole round, but not stop as much, then we can just go this way.
Is this...
This is slightly shorter, but not much.
We might as well like do a loop
Okay.
rather than a...
Yeah.
But we won't stop as much. We'll just...
Okay.
We're both good at walking.
Yeah. So now we are heading back in time.
Okay.
So we go upwards.
Oh, as we go up, back in
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
So this was 3,000 years ago. Now we are going up to 6,000 years ago.
Okay.
Or
Some-
7,000, the first one we get to actually.
You guys invented time travel.
Yeah. So it goes, on this side it goes kind of ups and downs. Now we're going to the oldest, 7,000, and then back to 6,000 again, and then,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
so this is the roller coaster in time.
How far is this whole loop?
Approximately 3 kilometers.
Oh, okay. That's a good little walk.
And further this way we have of course more rock art.
Yeah.
So here in Hjemmeluft we have like 3,000 rock carvings,
Yeah.
and total in Alta is 6,000 plus minus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this trail's just open to the public? Like, Hi.
Okay. Yes, in the summer.
Yeah.
We open it as soon as the ice
Ah, yeah.
and snow is gone.
Yeah.
But we need to ensure that it's safe,
Yeah.
that it's not slippery and something.
Oh yeah, wood planks like this, even when wet, can be very slippery. Is there anything is the inside of the museum still open in the winter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have actually 7 boulders inside.
7 boulders
Yeah,
that got
so-
brought inside?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
big stones with rock art on.
Oh, cool.
So here is one of the oldest.
Yeah. Like comparable to the first ones we looked at?
Yeah. So now we are back at the big scenes,
Ah, yeah.
and the elk head staff.
Yeah.
This one. Here's 2 people. One man
Mm-hmm.
with an elk head staff.
Oh, the
and
staffs you're talking
one
about, yeah.
man with the elk head staff.
Yeah.
And in the middle, it's one man with long spear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting how much more intricate the oldest era is.
Yeah.
That's quite
And
cool.
this one, I don't know what this. It starts here,
Mhm.
goes up, whee, and then this round.
They had balloons.
What?
I said they had balloons.
Balloon! Yeah. Meteor.
No.
And this is something round with 4 people holding it.
Interesting.
So, and back here is family, 2 adults and a child.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And on this panel we have 2 hares.
Like
Isn't-
rabbit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one in the rock art.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here's one.
Ah. Wait, that's... There. There it is. Lots of
Here
reindeer.
You see the pecking. You see it very clearly.
Oh, how they did the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see it's the small holes.
Yeah.
From the pecking. Yeah. Yeah.
So we've seen lots of reindeer, we've seen bear, we've seen birds, maybe that one flightless bird. Now we've seen a hare, a rabbit. Any other animals that you know of being featured on these? Or is that kind of a good summary?
Good summary, yeah. We have a fox or
There's
dogs.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
did they have they had dogs here?
Something we think it could be interpreted as a dog.
Okay.
Yeah. But fox, dog,
They can look similar in a
Yeah.
rough rock carving, yeah.
so here is the old excavation from his 1925, the Anders Numedal
Yeah.
I told you about. It was in this area.
Oh, okay.
And also up on this panel over here, the father and son found the first one.
Oh, okay, so we're at the original kind of finding area.
70s,
Yeah.
And when they found this reindeer, the archaeologists came here and just started to find everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and also it was on the west side. It was two 10-year-old boys
Yeah.
playing hide and seek.
Because I'm just imagining trying to find it on this, and like it would be very difficult.
They were playing hide and seek,
Yeah.
and this tree had fallen down, and the roots were taking off the panels.
Yeah.
So the panels were clean.
Oh,
Hiding
yeah.
behind that one.
Yeah.
And he saw the fence or the reindeer hunting fence.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also here we can take a
Detour.
quick look. Yeah, so we have a big bear, a big boat. This is a boat long from here
Yeah.
to here.
Oh,
with the elk
geez.
head.
That's got to be the biggest boat yet.
Yeah. And we have elk.
Yeah.
And the boat. So they have actually packed one above the other.
Oh,
This
okay,
is
yeah,
an
yeah.
elk and this is a boat. This is kind of geometric figure. We don't know what it is, but it's a lot of similarities to other geological patterns we have, both on the rock carvings and the rock paintings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Here's also a boat upside down.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
Yeah.
this looks like boat-like, but
Yeah.
not.
And here we have a lot of elks, some with baby in their stomach, tubes,
Yeah.
or their stomach. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can see it more clearly from
From the other side. Yeah, that's what I figure.
And I think here also we have a reindeer turning his head and looking backwards. I'll just see if I can spot it. You can go down there. and
Okay.
have a look. So much for not stopping.
I know, it's hard to not stop.
Do you see the color?
Yes.
What do you think it looked like? Similar to maybe Northern Lights?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we put it like that. I could see that.
I guess you've seen Northern Lights.
I have, yes.
Yeah.
This is not the right time to see them here, but
No. You can see it's kind of purple and
Yeah.
slightly green,
yeah.
these stripes. And inside this color you have this row of animals.
Mm-hmm.
not very visible now, but a lot of elks.
Yeah.
Some of them with baby in the stomach, and some of them with this small calf babies
Yeah.
outside the stomach. Yeah.
Cool. It's very interesting. It's just cool, like being able to walk through eras like this.
Yeah.
It's like walk a few hundred meters, skip 5,000 years. Have they had this all boardwalked up for like a long time? Like this path?
This, of course, is renovated, but
Yeah.
the first boardwalks came in 1987.
Really?
Yes. When the rock art bonanza was here
Yeah.
in the 70s, all of the world was interested. Like the media came, and students came, and all of the tourists came.
Yeah.
And the area was not visitor friendly.
Yeah.
Because the archaeologists, of course, didn't want people to stamp on the rock art.
Yeah.
And the neighbors wouldn't have their in their gardens. Some neighbor actually started to take money from people passing his garden. Yes. So that's why they started to build these boardwalks before the museum was built in 91.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And it's built on a way that's reversible. So you can actually reverse this, take it all away, and you shouldn't see much trace in the terrain. Of course, after years of hiding vegetation, you would see it, but it's
We haven't
kind
moved
of a
land really, right?
floating-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a floating construction.
Yeah.
It floats up on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not dug far down in
Yeah.
the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling much better today. I'm not like 100%, but like I'm so much better than yesterday morning. Ugh, that was bad. But we're just heading back for coffee now, and then it's almost time to do the next journey of this birthday stream. I don't know how many things Tanya has planned for me, but she planned a bunch of surprises, so this one I knew about, but everything after this I don't know about.
This area is very popular for from the kindergarten and schools comes here and use this area for their excursions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both for the rocks and for the coastline here, like
Yeah,
marine.
also only for the coastline.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just they come here and light a fire in the fire pit there and just have a nice day
Yeah.
in kindergarten or school. Every fall we have, in September, we have this school program for the fourth graders.
Yeah.
We call it the Stone Age Day.
Stone Age Day.
Yeah.
Okay.
So fourth graders comes here. They get a tour
Yeah.
on the rock art. They eat their lunch, and we have this cooking pit. It's a kind of Stone Age furnace.
Yeah.
Where you cook your food
Oh, okay.
down in the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we learn them how to make this cooking pit.
Yeah.
And then they And then we lay down like elk meat, salmon or trout. And then they are divided into groups and working groups. Some of them are making necklaces, some of them are making fire, some of them are making like toddies or gathering berries and making this tea drinks. And some of them are hunting with the arrow and
Okay.
bow.
Is that what the arrow stuff was set up for? Is more for the kids than the adults?
Yes. So this Monday we open these activities for the public.
Okay, I got a sneak peek.
Yeah. And we have this activity with the bow and arrow
Yeah.
also for the 4th graders in September.
Okay, yeah.
And then when they are done working, like they did in the Stone Age, then we go back to the cooking pit
Ah,
after 1 hour.
yeah,
Then the food is ready.
yeah.
Then they get to taste.
So, cooking pit, is it actually like underground or is it like...
Yes, it's underground. It's a pit. A pit in the ground where you lay hot stones. So you had to make a fire
Yeah,
in the morning. So the stones is very hot.
yeah,
Put down the stones, the food, and turf.
yeah.
And yeah, so you have to insulate it so it doesn't, the warmth doesn't evaporate out. So if it comes smoke, then it's not
I see, okay.
enough turf.
Now I want to try this.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, and easy. But of course, it's easier to do it in your kitchen.
I was going to say, easy, I don't know if, if you would define that as easy.
So where are you heading next?
Like today?
Yeah?
I don't know, it's just supposed to be a surprise. I just know I have a deadline to be like, all right, I got to finish up here so I can go to wherever next is.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
So, like a surprise?
yeah. This one I knew I was coming here, but everything after this all day, I have no idea. So, I'm sure I'll have to do something embarrassing or something, but... Because, like, from your perspective, is there anything else in Alta that, I don't know, someone like me should see?
Of course.
Like what?
Yeah. You have all these mountain tops.
Yeah, so
up
climb a mountain?
Climb a mountain,
Yeah,
and then you can learn something as well, because up on Alta
yeah,
we have this Northern Lights Observatory, and it's also this measuring point from another World Heritage we have here in Alta,
Yeah.
called Meridianbue. Meridian art.
Meridian art?
Yeah, art. Struve's geodetic
Yeah,
art. Form art. We have all these tops in Alta. It's a measuring point where in the 1800s they measured the size of the earth. And they found they found that the earth wasn't round, it was slightly depressed on each poles.
yeah,
Yeah. And of course you have the Alta River
Alta River?
here
Yeah,
to visit. It's a famous salmon river.
okay.
And you have the fjord.
We definitely have the fjord. Yeah,
So,
okay.
and a lot of local food suppliers
Yeah.
have their own farm, so
Oh, okay.
it's very much to visit.
All right, inside. So where are we at? 11:50. Yeah, I don't have much time left. Coffee? Coffee? Do you want a coffee? Yeah. How do you take your coffee? I meant like,
Oh, how?
yeah.
With milk.
Is it, do you just say here like coffee with milk? Okay.
Or I'll just go take them.
Oh, you get free coffees? Oh, okay, of course. I was gonna get you a coffee, but you don't need a coffee.
I need coffee.
But not this kind. Jealous. I just gotta wait in line. Got premium employee privileges.
And you?
I don't. You're gonna get me a coffee too?
Yeah.
With your employee privileges?
Yes.
Oh,
So-
same coffee with milk. Thank you. Free baby. Free coffee. You know, these people waiting in line to get coffee and paying for it. Streamer privileges. Thank you so much. Oh no, like, however it is, it'll be good. All right. Sweet. Okay.
So you're just broadcasting all the time?
Yes. So I've been doing this 7 years, and the concept when I started, it was just hitchhiking streams back then.
Yeah.
I wanted to show a day in the life of someone hitchhiking because I thought, like, I start at my tent in the morning, I stop at my tent at night. It shows
Yeah.
like the entire thing with no editing, no filtering, no editorializing it. So it just is what it is, including when I wait 5 hours.
Yeah.
So it just runs the whole day because, yeah, it gives you a real sense of what something's like because you don't cut out the boring parts or the tough parts or the. Because if you watch a YouTube like travel
Yeah.
thing, it'll just be like highlights. These are the best moments, and I think that doesn't really show what it's like to travel that way.
No. Of course, here is no boring parts.
True. But I will say, yeah, the coast of Norway is like the most consistently beautiful place in the world. Because like I'm from Canada, the west coast of Canada, it's very pretty. But like I feel most countries you kind of have to like seek out natural beauty. Like you have to, there's parts that are like really, really nice, but you have to like go find them. Here it just is everywhere. It just
Yeah.
exists
Maybe-
perpetually.
Yeah, maybe it's because it's lesser populated.
Maybe. Yeah.
Lesser.
Well, like you have like the geographic landscape for it too, like all the fjords and stuff like that that just naturally came to be. Most
yeah,
countries
both
do not
fjords
have
and
that.
mountains.
Yeah.
Have you been in East Finnmark?
No, I don't think so. But I think I'm going there now because I'm going to Finland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I guess it depends on my route, right?
Depends on your route.
Yeah. Thank you for the coffee again.
Yeah. Yeah. The Eastern Finnmark is kind of more flat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lesser trees.
Yeah. Because as I ride into Finland, that's what people have told me. They're like, we're almost used to the whole Norwegian coastline with the fjords and the mountains and stuff.
Yeah.
You go inland and it becomes a lot of trees and pretty flat, little rolling hills,
Yeah.
a lot of lakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The inland here is like with trees in the small lower part.
Okay.
And East Finnmark is also with trees, but in the inner part. And when you come to the Varangerhalvøya, it's no trees, small trees. But then the sky is so wide
Yeah.
because of no high
Yes.
mountains. So here we have both,
Yeah.
but also a kind of white sky. But there is like, it's kind of like this.
Yeah. And no, it's quite cool to see because we'll have that in Canada as well. We have the prairies where it's like just completely flat, And for me, it feels strange because I'm used to always having a mountain, at least on one side, if not on both sides, and it kind of like encompasses you. You feel like
kind of
you're like
here,
held by them.
Yeah.
And then on the prairies, it's just so open, it
Yeah.
feels strange.
Yeah.
But I've heard people that grew up in those flat places, they're so used to it. It's a semi-common thing when they go to like a mountain valley, they feel like claustrophobic,
Yeah.
like they're trapped. They're used to having more space.
Yeah. Can relate.
But like, okay, in the winter, we're getting off like history stuff here. What do you do for fun here? Like, with no daylight, it just seems like a tough place to like find
Yeah.
enjoyment for a few months of the year.
Yeah. It's a lot of focus on no daylight, but actually we have snow, so some kind of light we have because the small light reflects on the snow and
Yeah.
it gets lighter.
So you kind of just have like twilight, right? Where there's a bit of light on the horizon, but the sun doesn't come up.
Yeah, the sun doesn't come up.
But you get a little
I don't
brightness
know
in the
what
sky.
twilight is
Oh.
actually.
That's like when the sun sets and it's still light out.
No, the sun is completely gone.
But I know,
Yeah.
but you know, like after the sun's below the horizon, you still get like an hour of daylight where it's kind of like there's no sun, but
Yeah, it's not
the horizon
completely
shows.
dark.
Yeah,
Yeah, so some people maybe think that it's completely dark, but
Yeah.
it's not.
yeah.
But of course, it's very dark. I don't know
Yeah.
how to.
Do you go on vacations often? Like
In the winter?
Yeah.
No, we actually like the winter.
You do like the winter.
Yeah.
Okay.
We go to, in the weekends we go on a cabin,
Yeah.
skiing to the cabin, and lighting the fireplace
Mm-hmm.
and just having a cozy time inside. But also outside. You asked about the skiing, the downhill
Yep.
or cross
Cross-country,
country.
yeah.
So we do both, and I don't know actually in the winter. The kids loves the winter. It's
Do they?
a lot of
Yeah.
fun with the snow and
Yeah.
making snowmans and snow caves and
Yeah.
yeah.
Because I've been invited back from a few people to come back here in the winter time, and I'm very curious to see because it'll be just completely different experience
Yeah.
with the lack of light and then snow and everything, of
Yeah.
course. So I'm curious because I've been to the north of Canada in the spring as well, so normal light cycle.
Yeah.
I've been here 2 different times in the summer, so 24 hours daylight, but I haven't seen the other side of it,
Yeah.
and I'd like to experience that.
Yes, and actually we have this skating. No, ice skating.
Yep.
Yeah.
Natural or inside?
No, outside.
Yeah.
So in the city center or in this area where you have this football, in the summertime you have this football stadium. Yeah, so they used to make like ice skating
Yep.
around.
Do they play ice hockey?
Sure.
Not sure.
I don't know. Yeah.
Because, like, you know, Canada's a northern country. We love our ice hockey, and it all came from that. Like, it was cold enough that ponds
Yeah.
would freeze, and then you'd play ice hockey.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure. Maybe.
We don't have this our own building for ice hockey here, I think, but
No ice hockey.
some no ice hockey. No, I don't think so. Of course, some in a small scale.
Mhm,
of course,
yeah, yeah.
but no. So, are you just going out the door and
I came here on my bike, and then I have one person. They're gonna call me here soon. I was about to ask them, was it 12:30 or 12? Because we're at 12 right now. I'm supposed to get a call, and they'll tell me where I'm going next. But I think everything else is more in town. This is at the edge of town here, so I got a bit of a ride back in. We can go now soon. Okay. All right. I think, okay, we'll prepare to go to our next destination. So I'll need to take a phone call here shortly. That's apparently what's going on. Go pee? What do you mean? How do you know if I have to go pee or not?
maybe you won't get the opportunity.
Oh, okay. But like, I could pee anywhere, right? Right.
Okay, I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for the tour. I really do appreciate it. No, I enjoyed it a lot, and I think I got so much more out of that with you showing me than I would have on my own. So.
Thank you for that. I hope your viewers also think it was okay.
Yeah, no, I think people liked it, and most of the time when I travel, I fly through places really quick. This trip in particular, I'm trying to stop as many places as possible and learn as much as I can along the way. So this is a very good example of that. So thank you for facilitating that.
Thank
it's very
you for
kind
visiting.
of you.
Yeah, and have a great birthday.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, bye.
See ya. Okay. That was nice. Okay. Birthday quest number 1 completed. Why won't you go pee? I like to pee on stream for the tier 4 subs. Just call me then. Is that Carly Rae Jepsen? Is that the song? So call me maybe. Stream on stream? Yeah. I gotta turn this off when I make a phone call. But I should not be here. I'm gonna call Tanya on speakerphone, so you guys can hear where she's sending. Oh.
Hi again.
Hi.
You asked me
Yeah.
other things in Alta.
Oh, we got a proper summer in Alta. It's even the right season. Thank you. Summer in Alta. Okay. Pee upstream. I like to find a place with a really strong wind, face into the wind, and then pee up, and then just have it blow back into you. Everyone's got a thing. That's my thing. Free shower, exactly. Yeah. You've had that before? See, I'm not the only one into that. We're checking this room right now. Abort. Abort. Okay. So, I think we'll go just out the front doors so I don't annoy everyone with my phone call. Because they have to listen to Tanya's voice and like, ugh. Sorry, Tanya. Okay. Is there a place that... I think there's a little thing to put stuff. Notably, this is the stuff I was talking about. I couldn't find the word cup or mug in my vocabulary. Okay. Where did you celebrate your 30th birthday? In Corning, Kansas. Corning, Kansas has no open businesses. Well, they have a bank, but there's no like food, there's no restaurant, there's no thing to do. There was a children's softball tournament playing in town, which was actually a lifesaver because they had a concession stand so I could get a hot dog. My story, you're right, it is. Now it's not. And someone gave me a beer for my birthday, but it sat in my bag all day in the summer heat. So I went to the concession stand to get my hot dog, and I asked them if they could put my beer in their freezer for 30 minutes so I could have a not excessively warm, what is that lighting? Excessively warm beer. And they did. What is on the, that's a piece of down from my jacket. Anyway, it was... This birthday's gonna have more going on than that one. Thankfully. I assume you just put stuff on the tray? Maybe. Okay. Sorry. Okay, we'll go up front, turn off my speaker, then we'll get our next destination. Wait, I didn't expect it to be so sunny. Okay. Piece it down flying when you put your jacket on. This jacket's very old and is like taped together. If I show you the back of it, you'll see. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off because otherwise it'll play through the speaker and it doesn't really work.
Power off.
Okay.
Hurra for deg som fyller et år, ja deg vil vi gratulere.
What is that? What are you?
Beginning of the Norwegian song.
A beginning of a Norwegian song? Like a birthday song? Or just a song?
Yeah, a birthday song. Just a birthday song. I
But
can do the whole thing, but I don't have a singing voice.
This is what we were talking about with your voice.
Yeah. Anyhow.
But wait, it's not
birthday.
even to the tune of Happy Birthday? You guys have your own birthday
Yeah, we
tune?
have our own, of course.
Like every language does the whole like Happy Birthday to you, bonne fête à toi. No? Now I need to hear it. I'm sorry. This is a...
Ja, deg vil vi gratulere. Alle i ring omkring deg vi står og ser når vi vil marsjere. Bukken ikke nøye snur oss omkring, danser for deg med hopp og svett og sving. Now I just completely forgot all the words.
What do you mean? You forgot the words to the birthday song?
Anyhow, happy birthday.
Thank you.
All right, so I actually booked you lunch, so we're gonna eat because I reckon you want to eat something.
I always want to eat something.
Yes. So the place that you're gonna go next is lunch. It is a little bit of a bike ride, so you do have plenty of time. Your reservation is at 1.
Oh, yeah, I got time. Wait, well, it depends how far. But how much distance are we talking?
We are talking. Let me see the address. Not very far.
You said it was kind of far. Now you're changing your mind.
Well, it's relative, right?
True. Yeah, 300 kilometers down.
Yeah, it's just a couple of hours.
It's like a 3-day ride away. You're going to go get lunch.
All right, but it is just kind of, I think it was 4.5 kilometers, so it's like...
Pretty much just back where I came. I think it was the same distance I came out here.
Yeah, let me double
But
check.
there's more downhill
so it's like
to get there anyway. Yeah, like 20 minutes.
So that's why I like 12:30 was like the latest.
Yeah.
Did you go there? But also, if you do come early there, it's also fine.
Okay. Well, I'll just start working my way there. I just won't be in a rush. And then if I get there early, then we'll see if they can facilitate me. Okay. Is there...
Call me when you're done eating.
Okay. Is there anything like they know I'm coming and doing stuff, or...
They know you're coming.
Okay. They're aware.
The reservation is under your name.
Okay, my name this time.
20 minutes ago.
Okay.
Yeah, your name this time.
Okay.
This one will be under your name, of course.
Okay, perfect.
And then they know you're coming. I already spoke to them. They're okay with you filming, and you are allowed to ask any sort of questions to the staff about food and stuff.
Questions to staff about food. Got it. Can I make the food? I'm kidding.
No.
Oh, dang it.
Because it's only during lunch, so they don't have enough staff for you to actually go cook the food.
Oh, this was actually discussed. Okay.
This was discussed.
Okay.
No worries.
I was like, I probably don't have like the right food handling certification or something like that. But anyway, that works too. All right. Can you send me the name so I can put it in my navigation?
I sent you the address on WhatsApp.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right. I will start heading that way. Thank you for the updated itinerary. We know where we're going next, and then I'll call you after this one.
Yes, you're welcome. Enjoy.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
Behave.
No.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. How do you copy and paste in WhatsApp? Why is that not a default feature? Remember to pee? I don't believe in peeing. Can you not copy and paste the message in WhatsApp? It just, if I long press it, it just wants me to add an emote to it. Okay. Tap and hold just makes me put a thumbs up on it. Need WhatsApp copy and paste expansion pack? You copy it from the top bar? Why would you, what do you mean? View context, search, new group, media link, mute, more? Or clear chat, export chat, add shortcut, add to list? Why is this complicated? Okay, the only reason, like, you guys can know where I'm going, and that's fine, because, like, this is all, like, public information. I'm just like, I don't want to put that into my GPS. It's not that long, but, like, to me, that's complicated. And this is why I finished a little early, because it's going to take me a really long time to figure it out how to put this into my map. If I can't copy and paste, like, what am I doing? I'm lost. Copy from chat? I don't think my chat even copies and pastes. Wait, someone... Mark... Oh, crap, I already forgot. Marked... Gata... Oh, marked... I forgot an S. See, this is what we're talking about. Gata... 18... I'm guessing it's this one. Directions. 20 minutes, that seems approximately right. Okay, let's put this back on. 31-year-old man struggles with technology. I'm pretty much a boomer with some things, okay? When I say, like, this stream wouldn't exist without people helping me with everything in the back end, I mean it, including copy and pasting. But, like, it should have easier UI, okay? There's this issue in Canada when they want to put garbage cans in the Rocky Mountains. They try to make the garbage cans complicated enough that bears can't open them, but simple enough that tourists can open them. But there's a lot of crossover between the smartest bears and the dumbest tourists to try to find the right garbage can engineering where it, like, works correctly. Anyway, I feel like that dumb tourist right now. Yeah, okay. Switching to bike. Okay.
Willippi cheered 200 bits. Happy birthday, Hitch. Been nice to view you again. Been casually watching since round 2020s, definitely before COVID, but not in ages. Super stoked to see you finally do Finland. I recommend the eastern route.
You recommend the eastern route. See, most people are going for central or western. Not that many people have recommended the eastern route. So, do you have, well, it'll be hard for me to read right the second. Oh, this is forward, not backwards, Trevor. Why do you think the eastern route? Are these on? Oh, I left them on in my bag and they're overheating. They won't overheat for long. Okay. Get up, stand up, stay. I gotta switch the mics over. Let me see if the cameras are doing their thing. They are. The mic will switch to the internal one while I just switch it over to the camera setup. So just a couple seconds.
Important message. You can cycle to the hotel and park the bike actually. Then walk from hotel.
We could. Does it matter that much? Stay. Okay. Because, like, I don't think it's that bad leaving your bike around here in Alta. I'm guessing. Seems okay.
Important message. Everything for the rest of the day is within walking distance.
Okay. We can walk then. That sounds fun. Am I supposed to regret adding the important message at the beginning of MTTS? I think it's a little bit unnecessary. It could just be like... No, I could probably just straight up just say what was meant to be said. It might startle me sometimes. No, it's a good meme. Yeah. Maybe it is better with it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Important message or not important message? That is the question. Okay, anyway, I gotta take this off. Add a dink-donk sounds. Okay. Loud ding. Oi, listen. Could we do like the Zelda? Hey, listen. Would that be appropriate? Oi, dickhead. I'm just imagining being in like a very like, I don't know. We're getting educated by someone that doesn't understand streaming that well. And then randomly my speaker just yells, oi, dickhead. You're gonna get me in trouble. Hubby, best from me and my mom. Love watching your travels adventures. Hey, glad you like the stream. Both you and your mom. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Big 3-1. I feel like, okay, when you hit 30, you're like 30, but you're not in your 30s. Now I feel like I'm in there. I'm right in them. Pretty much mid-30s. It's all ogre now. Eh. Sorry, I just gotta get this mounted. It's a bit of a odd setup here. Where is the... There it is. Oh, you're all tangled. That's all right. Don't look 30, that's because you're active. Hold up. This begs the question. How old do you guys think I look? Answer correctly. Keep in mind I have the power to ban you. $45, $38, $69, $25, at least 71, 78. I'm seeing a lot of bans coming up. Not a day over 87, you're done. Yeah, last time the backpack actually fell off a bit because it doesn't have all the panniers to rest on for a nice platform. So let's actually strap it down a bit better. Okay, that's good. Older than Helmet. He was 64, yeah. Well, he was out riding me, that's for sure, so. There, I'll put my summer guide away. I gotta get my key. So I locked the bike to itself. So yeah, maybe we'll drop the bike off at the hotel and then walk to the place. Apparently everything after this is walking distance, which I'm surprised about. I thought we'd have to ride. But I came prepared. I even brought emergency swimming shorts. Because you never know with Tanya. Okay, anyway. My spam hat. Have them under you real close? No, I just like go and change, you know? I've brought one of my back panniers and I've got a couple different layers in case it's cold, and swim shorts in case I gotta swim. You know, the essentials. Important message is history now. There you go, that's the end of the important message era of Hitch. Hey.
Hey.
Oh God.
Test.
What was that? Oh, it's so much better. Oh, I gotta put my navigation. What was that? It took me so long to do all this stuff. I'll pretty much be there in time for my, whatever reservation. But hey there. Could do a Ewan McGregor. Hello
Turn
there.
left toward Alta and E6, then turn left.
All 7 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Happy birthday.
No!
KH love.
Thanks for the 67-month resub. That's a lot of months. Thank you, thank you.
Turn left toward Alta and E6, then turn left onto Alta.
What's the birthday plan? The birthday plan is that there's lots of plans, but I don't know them. Well, I knew the first one. We just finished at the Alta Museum here. A natural history museum. We looked at some rock carvings from 7,000 years ago to 2,000 years ago is the approximate age range of what we were looking at. So we're starting my birthday with some education, and now we're getting lunch. I don't know what we're getting for lunch, but we're getting something for lunch. And then I don't know what happens. But I think there's like several more things.
Then turn right. Right, then turn left.
Leanne 175 just subscribed.
Turn left.
Leanne, thanks for the 38-month resub.
Continue for 2 kilometers.
Yes, ma'am. The bike feels so light. It's weird. What's our birthday count? 288? We're getting up there. Does anyone remember what we got to last year? We're in a fight against 2024 for birthdays. Norwegian roads are like super nice actually, but they paint the white crosswalk lines real thick. It's the bumpiest part of Norwegian roads. Pedestrian crosswalks. So we decided that Tanya was just gonna like book me random stuff to do on my birthday and it'd be a surprise to me. She made reference to like ranges and potentially prices of stuff. And she's like, it can range from this to like jumping out of a helicopter on the high end. I'm like, wait, that's an option? We can jump out of a helicopter? I want to do that. But apparently it wasn't an option. And I was a little bit sad about that because I thought that would be cool. Arrange that. Let me make a few calls to my friends. Are your friends like search and rescue techs or something? See what I mean? Although probably the image stabilization just cuts out. You can't feel what I feel, but my butt feels it. They're made for walking, your own fault, maybe.
800 meters, continue on to Alta.
Yes, ma'am. Here we go. Yeah, every time. Where's solar panel? It's back at the hotel. Which is kind of weird to say, but I needed that rest day yesterday so bad. It was great. I got up. I had the continental breakfast right at 9:30, like right when they cut it off. It was actually really good. And I came back, and then I slept for another few hours. Then I went out trying to do some like shopping to see if the local electronics stores had anything useful for me, but they didn't, which isn't that surprising. But I had dinner, and it was like pasta with reindeer in it and lingonberries. Oh yeah, it's fine. Lossie's birthday count was 1,100. Sure we can do better this year? What are we at, 300? You guys have some birthdays to catch up on. I need everyone to exclamation point birthday. Like, we're still early on, but
Turn left, then
oof. I'm mad because I'm supposed to be on the left side. Doesn't like that I'm on the right side.
turn right.
I know.
Continue for 1.5 kilometers.
Falling back to you. Do 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 do. Save mine for 1,101. All right. Creek is gone. What did you do? I took weight off the bike. I haven't done anything to the bike. So I'm actually taking another day tomorrow for logistics. I'm gonna mail some stuff. I got too much crap I don't need, and I'm gonna take my bike into a bike shop and just see if they'll let me use some grease, because I don't want to buy a big thing of grease just to grease my seat post.
E6, then turn left.
I can still tell it wants to creak on me.
Left, then turn right. Turn right. Continue for 1 kilometer.
Yes, ma'am. No, Kik has 14 birthdays. Come on, Kik. YouTube's got 14. Alright, so it'll probably be Twitch winning on the birthday race, but then it's a race between Kik and YouTube for second place. That's like how in Formula 1 there's like usually 2 teams fighting to win, and then they say the rest of the pack, all the other teams are Formula 1.5. This is not even like really in the same race. They're not gonna win. They're just trying to beat their kind of peer rivals. We're almost there. If our YouTube title doesn't include birthday, oh no. Does the mod have ability to change my YouTube title? Kik is used to fighting for bottom Formula 1 as well. That's true. There is a Kik Formula 1 team. Subway or House of Burgers. I walked past that House of Burgers and I was looking for a place to eat. And I looked it up and it had like 1.5 on Google, which is impressively bad. It's hard to get that low.
In 200 meters, turn right toward Lochavan.
Will you drink 6 beers and sing to us? I'll probably end up drinking something today. And I might end up singing today. My throat is probably not in perfect singing shape. Getting over the sickness.
Right toward Lochavan, then turn left onto Lochavan.
It's allowed to shoot a bow and arrow on YouTube.
Turn left onto Lochavan, then turn right.
I'm undecided if I want to park the bike or not.
Right toward Marketsgata.
Yeah, we are close.
Continue on to Marketsgata.
Yeah, we can park the bike. We'll park it in the hotel.
Continue on to Marketsgata, then your destination will be on the
And then we'll walk because I got 20 minutes, so. Wait, set distance to 300,000? Wait, what kind of tour have we been on? And we're in. Oops, sorry, bike. Okay, what do I need? Should I bring the backpack with a few things? Ugh, now I'm really warm. Let's bring the backpack, just in case. Tanya, do I need my emergency swim shorts? I don't need my helmet anymore. I could wear my helmet all day because I'm a danger to myself. Okay, what do I need? This. Okay. Just gonna put this on top of this garbage can. Perfect. Okay, we'll switch to this. The audio will be out of sync until I switch the receiver over.
Bird56 just resubscribed for 10 months.
Oh, why not? Birch, thanks for the 10-month resub. Should be on the mic now. I need a few things from here, so I'll get the backpack. In case I get cold, I'll bring my buff. Look at my spam hat, because it's important.
Caffeinated_games cheered 100 bits. Happy birthday.
Birthday. Caffeinated Games, thanks for the 100 birthday bits. Bring my buff in case I get cold. Need a battery and a spare mic thing, case thing.
Netripper cheered 100 bits. Happy birthday.
Birthday. Netripper, thank you for the 100 birthday bits as well. Ooh. little bum bag. I'm bringing this little backpack. I'm just temporarily putting stuff in pockets because I don't know. I should probably put it right into the thing. I'm just got cables dangling everywhere. I'm gonna have some water. I'm thirsty. Okay. I think we're good. Hold up. I got a whole backpack of like, you know, emergency things, like the swimsuit. I forgot what else I brought. Oh, my sling bag. Maybe I should just bring that instead. A fleece. Gloves. Swimsuit. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay. I think we got everything we need. Okay. Tight fit. Go. Where we at? 13 minutes. Perfect. Got cables everywhere. Okay, now to birthday quest location number 2. Now we don't have the bike. Apparently we can walk everywhere from here on. Wow. Feels so advanced. Ooh, it is bright out. Nice. Okay. Into the unknown. Sorry. Let's sing some Frozen. The wind is cold though. Oh yeah, I had if I'm like sitting outside, I brought my red rain shell because it would block out all the wind, but we'll see. You can always come back. So, 10 minutes. No, we have 12 minutes. Ooh. Says I'm 1 minute bike ride away, but I'm walking. Okay, so I'm looking forward for a lunch. We'll see what we're in for. This is very close to where I went to dinner last night. Oh, is this the bike lane? It's probably multi-use, but whatever. I went here for dinner last night. It was actually really good. I had, it was a pasta with like a homemade cream sauce, reindeer meat, lingonberry. I think it was lingonberry like jam, but the lingonberries were still solid. It wasn't just a mash. And some bread and butter. It's good.
Your destination is on the left.
Is it? What's it called? Now I actually have to pee. Is it the Norway place? Or am I, or is it a haircut? Please get a haircut. Is this 18? Are you 18? How do I know the number? She gave me the address, but not the, is this it? But not the name. Go it. Oh, God.
Go in there.
Hey. Okay, go in there. All right. That's a good sign. Okay. Everyone act cool. This looks pretty swank. Hi. I have a reservation for one for Trevor.
Yeah.
Yeah. This table here?
Yes.
Thank you so much. All right. Is this Mumford & Sons? Swank. All right. Where do I want to put everything? Kind of like the ambiance. Natural light would be good from there. Okay. Okay. This is the right angle, right? This is good. I like this. Nice. Nice lighting, interesting lights. I'm all about the light right now. Okay. We're just gonna move my stuff over a little bit. Real plant? No.
Okay. All good?
Oh, yeah, great.
Yeah.
Slide the plant over. Wait, maybe a little bit of tasteful plant? Gotta get the right amount of plant, okay? Pee time? Let me like get settled here. And then we'll consider peeing. Okay. Take your hat off in there, boss. Is it fancy enough that I shouldn't wear a spam hat inside? Yes, I'd say so. Yes, take that off. You guys just want me to strip, which we know is not for the Twitch stream or the YouTube stream. Maybe the Kick stream, I don't know. They're into that, right? Okay, okay. Hats are always off inside. I see someone wearing a hat right over there, okay? Just because you guys are anti-hat doesn't mean the rest of society is.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay. Okay, so this place, what do we got? Lunch, we got avocado and ricotta toast, eggs and bacon pit-pan. Old classic that just has to be included, served with egg and mustard, but it doesn't tell me what that means. Chicken salad, Asian beef salad, creamy seafood soup. Maybe that would be hearty and nice. Powerfully cooked with love. Saffron, shrimp, mussels, and lots of delicious fish, bread, and butter. Fish. Beef sandwich, poke bowl, damatil, a really tasty chicken sandwich with avocado cream and Philadelphia cheese, pomegranate, or a smash burger, the hottest burger trend.
Nomadic Nas just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Nomadic Naz, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Any rotten whale? Not that I see, but I could ask for it specifically. Part of me just wants to go full K Conan and be like, give me the burger. But I think we should do something other than a burger. I do like smash burgers, though. Hottest burger trend menus from 2020. What's the current hottest burger trend? We've moved away from smash burgers to what? Burger? Brian wants a burger.
I'd recommend not doing burger.
Oh, you got Brian to do it. Yeah, no, I don't. I wasn't going to. It sounds good though. Did you have a recommendation? Because I'll eat literally everything in sequence. Like starting from avocado toast to smash burger, just. Pitta panna and a big old glass of wine. Yeah, okay, what is that? What? Because it doesn't. I get, yeah. Because, okay. So it's this one that we're looking at. It just doesn't describe what it is. Like an old classic. That's probably like the most Norwegian thing. An old classic. Because the creamy seafood soup sounds nice and seafoody, and we're on the coast here. It's bits and pieces. Pitta panna is extremely Norwegian. Well, I feel like we should try that. I want to, like, as I'm going through on these trips right now, I want to, like, absorb all of the culture I can and then still get McDonald's McGriddles for breakfast, because most European countries don't do breakfast good. Lunches and dinners, sure. Breakfast? In most of Europe, outside of the United Kingdom with English breakfast, or certain parts of Spain that are pretty much just UK enclaves where you can still get English breakfast. What even is pitta panna? I know. I actually the opposite. I don't know. Diced potato, beef, and onion. That's pan fried. That sounds pretty good. I also need a drink of some kind. Should I have an alcoholic beverage? Should I ask for a drink pairing? Is it this kind of place? Do you think they'll actually give me a drink pairing? Yeah, for sure. They will. Leftover mixed thing at home. With it, we're not at home. Ask for a chef's menu with drinks pairing. Yeah. I mean, for pitta panna, it might be a bit silly, but go for it. Yeah, if it's like a leftover food thing, it doesn't really sound like pair it with a nice Chianti. So when I went to like think of a moment to like think of a wine pairing, the first thing that came to my mind was Hannibal Lecter. Eat your liver with something beans and a nice Chianti. Anyway.
Bad's History just resubscribed for 4 months. Happy B-Day, you lovely guy.
Bad History, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thanks for the happy birthdays. I'd get a side if you want something alcoholic.
Are you ready to order?
I think so,
Yeah.
but I have questions. So we're trying to keep it really Norwegian, so we're kind of thinking pitta
Yeah,
panna.
yeah.
It's very Norwegian.
Yeah, that's really
Is there like a drink that would make sense to have with that?
with alcohol or without?
Let's go with alcohol.
Then
Birthday
it has
celebration
to be
today.
some of the gin tonics.
Gin tonics. I do like a gin tonic.
Because this is it's from Tromsø.
Oh, it's from Tromsø.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's pretty local.
Which one?
The Borexten Botanical
Yeah.
is Norwegian. Beef roast. This one as well.
But that's with Tanqueray, or
Yeah.
okay.
So, but if you just want just a regular gin tonic with Schweppes,
Well, if these, I don't know.
because
These ones probably are fun.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just if you like with the elderflower or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can make it fun. I don't know. Do you have like one that's popular here that has the Tromsø gin, like a flavored gin and tonic?
A flavor? No, not. It's just mostly plain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you said like with elderflower.
Yeah,
or
it
something
has
like
to be the Schweppes then. What you are.
Oh, the mix.
Yeah.
What are the other mixes?
Huh?
Your tonic is all Schweppes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but with different flavors. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
Yeah.
But if you get the plain one, it's a local tonic or no?
You can choose. It's like.
Okay, let me listen to this.
Yeah. So.
Sorry for being complicated.
Because it doesn't matter if you want this one.
Yeah.
You want to mix it with something else than
Yeah.
what you're actually mixing it with. Because it's like elderflower.
Oh, it's the fever tree ones.
just,
Yeah, okay.
Regular premium, the Indian
Yeah.
or the Mediterranean.
I've just had normal tonic water
is
and
the
elderflower.
normal one,
That's
the
the normal?
Indian tonic.
Okay. What's
Yeah.
the Mediterranean one like? Do you know?
I'm not drinking
You
by
not,
myself,
okay.
but you can check because I'm not drinking gin tonic.
With fair, citrus and fresh. And the gin itself, it's not a flavored gin, it's just a regular gin?
This one is really nice, and this one. You've noticed also aquavit from the same brand,
Okay.
like this one, or this one. So it depends what you want.
Okay. Wait, what is an aqua? Oh wait, I had aquavit. But I do like gin and tonic, so I'll probably try
Yeah.
one of these.
These ones are really nice.
This
if
one?
I'm drinking gin tonics, I'm
Okay.
usually drinking.
All right, let's try the Bergsten.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. And I'll just, because I want to taste the gin, I'll just have the normal tonic.
Yeah, the normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Sorry for all that. All right. Now that I got my complicated drink order in.
120 viewers.
Tri-Time Poker, thanks for the raid, and everyone come hitch, and welcome to Alta, Norway for my 31st birthday stream, where we have a bunch of activities planned that I'm not aware of. Well, the first one I was aware of. We started at the Alta Museum, just like a natural history museum, and now we're at a kind of swank restaurant for lunch, and we're having a very Norwegian dish of pitta panna, which I'm saying wrong, and a gin and tonic with a gin from Tromsø. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm a big gin and tonic fan. Actually, I usually only drink gin and tonics when I'm flying. It's my flying drink. Like when I'm flying, I fly enough that I get like lounge access, and I'll just sit in a lounge and it has free drinks, and I'll just sit there and get drunk on gin and tonics and then fly, because then I fall asleep easier if I'm drunk. Yeah, that's my story. Thank you. Oh, I can smell the gin. Yeah. I feel swanky. I don't think I've ever ordered like. Do you call like a gin and tonic a cocktail? Because like If I was at a bar in Canada, I get gin and tonic. They wouldn't charge it like a cocktail. It'd be like a highball. It's just a well liquor, and they have the automated spray thing of tonic. So it's like a pretty basic drink. But how this is presented, it is not a basic drink. I feel fancy. I'm gonna try the gin straight up on ice, just because I'm curious. What's the name of the restaurant? Nori, I think, which makes it sound Japanese, but. Gin tonic seems like an odd pairing with Pizza Panda. I don't know. I asked if there was a drink that they thought would go good with it, and they said alcoholic or not alcoholic, and I'm like, it's my birthday. We're gonna get at least a drink. And then she said the gin and tonics are nice because there's a nice local-ish gin. Gin is 40%. This one was 46, I think. Nordic Fusion Restaurant. All right. All right. I like it. Gin tonic's nice to get a beer with Pizza Panda, though. Are there good beers here? I'm trying to think. Last time I was in Norway, I feel like most of the Norwegian beers I had were like, just like light lagers, and they're fine, they're good lagers, but they're like, there isn't anything like particularly interesting about them other than it being a nice light beer. I'm sure there's like microbreweries doing some funky stuff here though somewhere. Do you like cucumber and black pepper in gin? I think I've had cucumber, and yes, I do like that flavor in it. Black pepper, I don't know if I've had in gin yet. How many days total for the trip to the Circle? Well, this whole bike tour will be about 2 months long. We won't spend that whole time in the Arctic Circle. We'll be heading into Finland soon and heading south out of the Arctic Circle eventually. Just might take a little bit. Is a beer never not good? What if it gets skunked, you know? I'm sure you can find some not so good beers. Black pepper is best with Hendrick's gin. You need a specific gin to have the right black pepper flavor profile in your gin. Feeling better? I feel a lot better than yesterday. I'm not 100%, but like so much better. Now, if we go hard this birthday, then tomorrow I might be struggling, but we'll see. Stir black pepper on the ice so it doesn't move around in the drink. Oh, like they make ice cubes with black pepper embedded in it?
VAC58 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
VAC58 with the 5-month Prime, thank you very much. I'm like at the start of the stream especially, I missed a bunch of subs and stuff like that because I was in a rush to try to get to our planned archaeologist tour of the Alta Museum. So I've missed several people today, and I apologize. We're just kind of like giving her, trying to get through this list of things that Tanya has created for our birthday, which is quite fun. If you've watched the stream for a while, you probably know that I'm quite happy with the unexpected. Like, I'm just comfortable with that. So a whole day of just unexpected adventures is right up my alley. So this is just 2. I don't know how many more things. Tanya, are you telling people how many things we have planned, or is even the number unknown? Because like, are we going past midnight? There's at least 3 more things, guys. How possible to say you order another drink? I think here I'm just gonna have 1 drink. It's still only 1 o'clock, so we got plenty of time. This is more just like a drink for the culture, not for the effects. Later on, we might be drinking for the effects and not the culture. But I will say, okay, so we have booked a day off streaming tomorrow because maybe we go really hard today. It was actually because I actually have a lot of stuff to still do, and yesterday I took as a pure rest day. But it can be doubled up as I need another rest day because birthday went hard. So we might as well seize the day because I got tomorrow off. I'm actually supposed to do a bunch of things tomorrow, but like, still, we're gonna do some carpe dieming. Open Instagram and reshare the story post. I don't know how Instagram works. Open Instagram. Mentioned you in a story. Oh, I can add to your story. I think your story share. I did it. Done. Wow. It tells you. I figured it out because it had nice clean UI and it held my hand and it's just like, share it to yours. And it's like, where do you want to share it to? Do you want to share it to your profile? I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. Like, it held my hand. Anyway. Oh, yes, great. I like it. Thank you for the recommendation. Nice to see you got a proper drink. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it'd be nice. Fancy place that looks chill. I really like the ambiance in here. I like my spot. I got like nice natural lighting, but then we got the whatever this is. It's nice. Decide when you're gonna get to, or what you gonna take to Finland? What I'm gonna take or when I'm gonna get there? I need to go through all my stuff, and that's the plan tomorrow, is to go through like all my, like a lot. And a lot of stuff I'm just like, maybe I'll need this, maybe I'll need this. And I brought it, and now I'm like, I got way too much stuff. This bike feels freaking heavy. I wanna drop some weight. If Drake wasn't okay, would you ever say it? That's a good question. It'd have to be pretty bad for me to be like, no, it's not okay. Because I've never even been close to being, like, I've had, because, like, I like most things. It's hard for me to not like something. If I could find, like, say a drink that I don't like, it's when there was a trend in microbrewing to do, like, quadruple hopped IPAs. And that hops is like quite a bitter thing, and I don't mind the taste of like the IPAs like when you first get them in your mouth, but I hate the dry down, like you swallow it and then you just have this whole weird acrid something in your mouth, and it's upsetting to my senses. And I'm like, we don't need quadruple hop. I can do normal IPA, but like, we don't need quad. That's a little excessive. Ever complained was when I got a burger without meat. I'm trying to think, have I ever even like complained? Even then, like, I would have ordered that just to try it, and I'd be like, nah, that ain't me. You got LED on mic. Oh, speaking of which, I should plug this in. I do have my mics in there, so we can just swap mic when it dies. Ooh, they got jams on. I'm like a bird, I only fly away. I don't know where my home is. Oh, you tried the sauna? I haven't yet. No saunas yet. I'm trying to think of a time I actually complained about like food or something. Who makes that power bank? I need one. This one? This is an Anker 737 power bank. They're all right. They're kind of expensive. Because I'm not allergic to anything. There's no like specific ingredients in dishes that are just like a big no to me. I don't know. I don't think I have. Maybe I have. I don't remember. Anyway, experienced Trevor eats everything, never heard him complaining. And like, okay, so I kind of described my mentality as like, as I progress through life, when I experience something, I'm trying to find the good in it. I'm trying to find enjoyment out of it. My goal is to find what I like. I think it's completely fair to like be critical and like pick something apart in some way, shape, and form. But to try to do that for everything in life is to just like set yourself up for disappointment. Like you're trying to be disappointed about everything. My mentality is I'm trying to enjoy everything. So like, TwitchCon on Saturday, like that was the biggest party night, and there was this big party hosted by a few different brands. And on stage they had a DJ, and then they hired someone to play saxophone on the stage with the DJ. And I was vibing super hard with it. I liked it a lot. I was dancing a lot that night. And then the next day I was talking to one of the organizers, and he's like asking what I thought of the party. And I'm like, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Danced a lot. I thought the music was great. And they're like, what do you think of the sax guy? And I'm like, oh, I thought it was great. I loved the saxophone mixed with the DJ. And then he's just like, I played the saxophone for like a few years, and it was like out of key, and it was like this, and it was that, and we're not very happy with it. And I'm like, as a casual, just like someone looking to have fun, I love that shit. I am easily entertained. Like I try so hard to just be like, yeah. Base slop enjoyer. Hey, well, I did tell that story about how I'm a Swiftie the other night. A lot of people are anti Taylor Swift, but like, man, I went to the Eras tour high on truffles in Amsterdam, and that was one of my favorite nights of my life, I'm telling you, all right? That girl puts on a show, all right? What's it like being 30? How's it different? I woke up on my 30th birthday, and everything went from like vivid color to black and white. It's like we're old now, so everything looks like ye old days out of your eyeballs. You kind of hunch over a little bit more. A lot of unsavory qualities. Honestly, like I feel older. Mentally, physically. And when I say mentally older, that doesn't necessarily mean like that's a bad thing. I just have lived longer, I've experienced more things. How I think about things is different than when I was a bit younger. If anything, that's actually a good thing. Body-wise, like I am in reasonably good shape, based off of what I do. But I can tell my body fights me a little bit more. Hi. Oh, yes.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Oh, that was amazing. Did you come far to drink this, or are you right in town?
I just concentrated here. I was going to the salon.
Oh, okay.
So.
Well, thank you so much for the birthday present. That's so kind of you. Do you talk in chat ever? No?
Yeah.
You do? Do you want to?
Pippin.
What's it?
Mary Pippin.
Mary Pippin?
Pippin.
Pippin. Okay. Well, thank you for the birthday present. That's so kind of you. Thank you. You too. I got a birthday present. It even says happy birthday on it. That's so nice. We're gonna open it. And he just came and he just immediately left. Oh, okay. This guy watches the stream, all right? I'm not gonna have them here because I'm at a restaurant. This feels rude, but we were talking about this. I did have this when I got into Alta. Solo. Apparently, and it actually is really good. The best orange soda there is. Pervy Sages, thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. We've got a banana that needs a little bit of time. We got a chocolate milk. Litigo.
Just Fat Panda just resubscribed for 6 months.
Oh, this is a big boy. And we got Quick Lunch. Norwegian Kit Kats. Don't fight me. It is a Kit Kat, but maybe a little better, okay? Thank you very much for the birthday present. This is great. I haven't had that yet on this trip, so I'm looking forward to it. That's awesome. It's better. I agree. I think it is better. But people are like, it's nothing like Kit Kat. I'm like, it kind of is a lot like a Kit Kat, okay? Like, the concept of it is exactly like a Kit Kat. Just like, not Nestle, right? Kit Kat's a Nestle, right? Sometimes bananas need some time, and that's okay. It's okay. It's okay to not be ready. And this banana's not ready yet, but it will be. We just need to give it time. I'm gonna get philosophical with a banana. That was so nice.
Master_Pottery cheered 100 bits. Happy birthday, Feels birthday man clap.
Master Quadrillion, thanks for the 100 birthday bits. Feels birthday man indeed. It is a beautiful day here in Alta, actually. Like, it's like 8 degrees out, but like, it feels good. It's a little breezy, but like, the sun is out sometimes. It's a good day. Thanks for joining me on my birthday, everyone. Thanks for all the birthday wishes. We're at 426 birthday wishes on Twitch. We have a little exclamation point birthday command that you can like add to the counter. We have that on Kick and YouTube as well. The number is just a little bit smaller. Could someone do that on YouTube and Kick so we see what those platforms are at individually? We're trying to farm engagement. Oh, there you go. Yeah, now you guys are doing it. So last year, apparently, when I was in Corning, Kansas on the Corning Redemption Tour, we had 1,100 birthday wishes on my birthday. We're still early on, but we're at 450. The goal is to beat last year. We're like getting close to halfway there. We still got a lot of stream left, but if you're here, even if you don't talk much, lurkers engage. Just one message, exclamation point birthday. We're farming, right? This is looking great though. I'm seeing all the birthdays in chat. Thank you very much for that.
Johnson just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Miguel Johnson with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. You're a gifted sub. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. But Miguel, much appreciated. Very kind of you. I think I'm good. Just waiting for my food, I guess. But yeah, that's it.
Oh, do you already done the order?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Can I take the lunch menu?
Yeah, you can take it, yeah. Sweet. Thank you. God, this is a good sequence right now. We went from like 450 to already like almost 550 in like 30 seconds. Yeah, if you haven't exclamation point birthday yet today, get it in. Get it in, yeah. I didn't see what Kick and YouTube are at because there's so much Twitch. I'm now like just absorbed. I want to see a Kick or a YouTube one come through so I see the update. Twitch, Kick. Oh. 32 on Kick.
They have given 143 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, 33. Yeah, okay. TT Studio, thanks for the gifted sub. Good to see you. Thanks for the gifted sub. And any YouTube? Oh, here we go. YouTube is at 32. Wow. Kick YouTube. Shot for shot.
Max, you just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Maxium, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Much appreciated.
Subs to the community.
And Coxic with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Again, if you're a gifted sub, welcome to the Hitchbikers. But Coxic, it's very kind of you. Gift those subs. Get all the sub benefits. No ads. Channel exclusive emotes on Twitch. We haven't unlocked them on Kick yet. We need to do that. We got Mercury Carlo with the gifted subs as well. So many gifted subs right now. Very kind of you guys. But yeah, if you're not aware, we are now multicasting on 3 platforms now. We are on Twitch, we are on YouTube, we are on Kick, and there's no specific big anti-Twitch message with that. It's literally just I had all my eggs in the Twitch basket, which means if anything goes wrong with that, or Twitch just decides to not exist, then that's just everything. So we're just expanding to multi-platforms because we're allowed to do that, and you might as well. And now I have all my chats integrated here and stuff like that, so as far as I'm concerned from this platform, you kind of get the same experience on all platforms, and I can still interact with you the same, because Stream Buddy here, the app I use, can have all the different platforms chat combined into one. We got Velwura, hey, with the 2-month resub. Good to see you, and thanks for the 2 months. Exclamation point Stream Buddy. It is like a really nice app for from an IRL streamer perspective. Weather's getting tipsy. Weather's pretty nice out right now. The sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight. It stopped raining. Everybody's on their way. And don't you know, it's a beautiful new day. Hey, Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Okay, that's enough ELO. I probably even used the wrong lyrics for some of that, but that's okay. Also, there's a lot of clouds in the sky. That was completely inaccurate. Cool to add the chat in your live video. Yeah, we're actually trying to potentially implement that maybe today. We were talking about that quite a bit yesterday. I do want to implement the chat, just like 2 lines or something like that in the corner for TV viewers, but also VOD viewers. I'll probably have a 24/7 channel as well at some point in the future. And then you can actually see chat's reaction to things. And I think chat interaction is a big part. So some people do watch past VODs. It's a thing. And once they're actually deleted off of Twitch, after whatever, 60 days or whatever, chat's gone. Sing the Norwegian happy birthday. Tanya on the phone sung happy birthday to me. After this, I have to call Tanya again, and she's going to tell me where we're going next. And because you didn't hear it, I can specifically request her to sing it again. So I'll try and remember that. Ask Tanya for another happy birthday song. Saying that verbally so I remember. She's probably so stoked. Tanya needs to study the lyrics. Yeah, Tanya, can you look up the lyrics this time?
Goatee just subscribed. Thank you.
Goatee, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Thank you very much.
Planetary Defense gifted a tier 1 sub to Maverick Pew. They have given 11 gift subs in the chat.
Planetary Defense, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you.
I will only sing again if someone donates $31.
I was like, that's so specific, but it is relevant to that. All right, there you go. That's Tanya's conditions. Not 31 kroner. It's all routed through USD on Twitch. It doesn't work like that. Ah, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Wow. Alright, make sure you guys check it out. That looks pretty good. A fancy pizza pan. Yeah. So we got some like whipped butter. I guess I'll butter up my bread here. Is it kind of like a dice up and then kind of like have a bite of bread? It's a fancy looking pizza pan. It was a fancy looking place, isn't it? I'm gonna butter my bread. Oh, it's so nice and soft and whipped. One of my biggest pet peeves. We just talked about how I'm trying to always find the good in like everything, especially like when I'm eating or really just doing anything, music, whatever. Okay, when you like go to a breakfast place and you get something that should have butter on it, like toast or like pancakes or something like that, and they bring out like rock hard, refrigerated, almost frozen butter, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? This is a spread, but currently it is completely solid. It is like ice. How am I supposed to spread it? It doesn't spread. Leave some butter out so I can like spread my butter. And that's as hard as I'll go as far as complaining, all right? Give me some softened butter so I can spread it. Please and thank you. What is pet peeve? It's a pet named Peeve. Butter up, rock hard. Don't yuck my yum. All right. How do I want to eat this? Because I don't need the little butter dish. Okay, so there's like bacon or some kind of meat. There's potatoes. There's some kind of like, they made like a puree. Oh. What is that? Oh, that's the mustard. Oh, they took it is mustard. But like, interesting. It isn't as like harsh as if like, you know, you had like mustard concentrate. Because there's actually quite a bit spread on the bottom of that. Goatee, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, it's like mustard sauce. So it's a little bit more mild than like straight up like mustard injected into our veins, but still has that kick. Nice, okay. That's fun, let's get in. Break my yolk. Cut up the egg a bit. Pizza pan needs ketchup. Well, let me have a few bites, and we'll see. I think with this sauce and stuff like that, I think with this, with the mustard sauce and stuff, I think it will be pretty flavorful on its own. But only one way to find out.
Japoni Catty gave a birthday present of $31. Thank you. What does this do?
We changed the sound of the donations for today to say birthday. Okay. Nothing. Also, Tanya, you now have to sing happy birthday again. So just, that was, you put it out there. Now it has been met. You said $31 donation and you would sing happy birthday again. So now you have to sing happy birthday in Norwegian again. Which I didn't even know there was any birthday songs that didn't sound like Happy birthday to you. Bonne fête à toi. Da, 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 da. I thought they were all to that tune, but Norway's got their own thing, and I appreciate it. After lunch, yeah. After lunch, I got to call Tanya because I don't even know where we're going after this. And I need to know, and I'm going to find out by calling Tanya. Maybe we should do Swedish? Isn't that blasphemous? I thought Norway and Sweden were like, you know, strict rivals. Yeah, like Norway has the song where it's like the lyrics are like, we could buy you, and then Sweden has a song in response that says something else. I don't know. The mustard sauce is nice. It's good. Actually, I like this a lot because like this is kind of like, for me, this is kind of like almost like a breakfast bowl. So it's got potatoes like hash browns. It's got bacon. It's got egg. It's got like all these components that I like in like a nice hearty breakfast. Is this considered a breakfast item? Because I would order this all freaking day long. If in the morning I found a place that had this, I would get the heck out of this. And it's good. It's got potatoes, which are carbs. It's got like whatever meat is left over from yesterday, which is protein. And we got bread, more carbs. No, it's actually good. No? No. What are we saying no to? And I do like the mustard sauce, actually. It's nice. Pretty large portion for breakfast. Someone hasn't been to North America. This is a large portion for breakfast. That's the inner European in you coming out. Well, inner most of the world. Most places have these sad little breakfasts. This is a big portion. I'm offended by that. It's not a big portion. It's a good portion for Europe. UK's bigger breakfast? Yeah, I'd say like a proper English breakfast would be a bit bigger than this. North Americans must be very tall to need such huge portions. Like, yeah, that could be height, it could be width. Who knows which dimension we're adding to.
Tanya is Trevor's slave. I am trapped. He feeds me Red Bull only. Send help.
Yeah, she was asking for dog food yesterday and Red Bull. I thought Red Bull wasn't more than enough. Anyway. th June is your birthday? It is. It has been for 31 years now. I'm happy we tried this. This is really good, actually. I didn't know this existed. Also, the menu was very like cryptic about this.
Just resubscribe for 4 months. Happy B-Day, Trevor.
ZZ Mogalukis. It's almost like my name, my surname. Like the E-L-I-U-K. My surname's Daniluk, D-A-N-E-L-I-U-K. And I don't see many things that do E-L-I-U-K like that. Mogalukis. Thanks for the 4-month resub. Get over here. I'm gonna start eating this buttered bread too. What is it? It's meat like bacon or ham kind of thing. I think there's some onion in there, cubed potatoes. We got bread, butter. There's like a mustard sauce in there. Kind of just like the components that I'd see in like a breakfast bowl in North America. Like a breakfast hash. Yeah, no, exactly. Pediddled Hellcat, yeah.
Just resubscribed for 2 months.
Oast. How do you want me to say that? I feel like I should be doing it right, but I'm doing it probably wrong. Thank you for the 2 months pizza. Potatoes, so you're eating an archaeologist. Something like that. A bit heavy for breakfast. You know nothing. I like the heaviest breakfast. When I'm like in Canada or in America, I get the trucker's breakfast. Eggs, bacon, sausage, hash brown, pancakes, waffles, French toast, coffee. Coffee's freaking bottomless, baby. It never ends. If your cup's empty, something's going wrong. Oast, thank you very much. Thanks for the kind words. Glad you like the stream. I kept forgetting to eat the bread. Let's get the bread. This coffee tastes better than the Nordics. They're known for drinking lots of coffee, but I don't think there's anything particular about the coffee in the Nordics that makes it better, other than like maybe it feels more necessary. It's cold, and in the winter it's dark here. They do say, I think the most coffee drinking per capita is Finland. Norway roasts the coffee the lightest in the world? Do they really? I do like a nice light roast coffee. For like a pour over or something. So I kind of got into coffee for a while because when I started dating Sarah 4 years ago, I knew she really liked coffee when we went out for breakfast to like a diner. She really likes coffee. Or when we're doing stuff, we'd go out and get coffee and we'd share like a latte or something like that. She really likes coffee. And then I wanted at home to be able to make her a coffee that was like to her liking every morning, like the perfect cup of coffee. I was trying to like be able to make that for Sarah. And I spent a while trying to figure out how I can best make a Sarah coffee. But I bought like an espresso machine because we'd do like, she'd get oat milk lattes and stuff like that. Espresso machine, a grinder that can grind to like espresso fineness and stuff like that, fairly uniform and stuff like that. I was learning how to properly froth milk and stuff like that. I spent a lot. I was getting like locally roasted beans and stuff like that. And it was all just like, she had it and she was just like kind of about it. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Anyway, turns out Sarah's favorite coffee is like a real dark roast shit coffee. So what we ended up getting was a drip coffee maker and McDonald's whole beans. And now that's her coffee. That's what she wanted the whole time. So anyway, that was my coffee adventure. Drip coffee is great, but McDonald's beans, yeah. It's just like a very neutral profile, fairly dark roast. Not that dark, but darkish kind of roast. And there's just nothing like super harsh or acidic to it. It's just like a very palatable coffee. Anytime we get lighter roasts, it has like kind of like this acidic tone to it that she hates. She didn't like Americano made with espresso. I don't know, like on her trip, if she's ordering Americanos and stuff like that, generally she puts a milk alternative in her coffee, almond milk or oat milk. Like a lot of the herbal nuts in the light roast. Yeah, for me, like I didn't mind the acidity in the background of a light roast. I found that you could pick out a lot more like herbal, floral, just interesting things in there as you sipped at it. Because before I got all my coffee stuff, when I showed up to Victoria, I had an AeroPress. An AeroPress is actually like a nice immersion / percolation brewer kind of thing. It makes a good cup of coffee. It's just kind of annoying to make multiple cups of coffee. And I was trying some local roasted stuff like that, lighter roasts and stuff. And like I had some really, really good cups where I'm just like, I really like this. I could have this all the time. It's just a bit of a process. Almond milk and coffee tastes like cardboard. I'm with you on that. If you put almond milk in my coffee, you've ruined my coffee. Oat milk? Yes. Cashew milk? Yes. Almond milk? No. It does not belong in coffee. Both share the same birthday? Well, happy birthday, Nala. Nala fan? Meal's worthy of a king? It's actually really good. I'm loving this so much. And like, I'm a hungry boy. I'm on a bike tour. I'm not touring today. Nor was I yesterday. I was taking a break because I was sick. But we'll eat all this, no problem. I'm just like bantering with you guys. Wait, shut up and you have to leave in like 15. Oh my god.
You have to leave in like 15 minutes.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Except that's actually the whole point of today. You are telling me how to live my life today. I didn't know we had such a defined timeline, okay? Also, I do kind of have to pee, so. It's his birthday, he can cry if he wants to. Yeah. Now Tanya is a very strict taskmaster. She's just pissed that she has to sing happy birthday again. Your fact in the description is incorrect. Mr. 30-year-old guy. I'm just one of those people that just like says they're younger for the rest of their life. It's gonna stay 30 forever. You get stage fright? Well, that's what you signed up for. You said if someone donates $31, then you would sing. I didn't make the rules, you did. Rob is still 20. I heard. Dude is drinking some kind of like. What's the one from? Oh no, that's not the right one. Indiana Jones. You drink from the chalice, eternal youth or something. Rob found it. Fountain of Youth? Yeah, that's the one. The wooden one. Yeah. Need to buy a Finnish wooden kuksa cup from Lapland? I need a wooden cup? What for? Is food good? No, it's really good. Because, yeah, we're comparing this to like a North American breakfast hash. And I know this is apparently a lunch food in Norway, but like, to me, this is breakfast food. Like actual breakfast food. And it's really hard for me to find breakfast food in most of Europe. They just do like not breakfasty things. And also really small things. Like, what can I have for breakfast? A coffee and a cigarette. That's not satisfying. Who wants a heavy breakfast? You only get tired again? What does that even mean? This food is calories. Calories is energy. I need calories to start my day, to carry me through the day. Ten minutes left. We'll be all right. I'm almost done. Oh, we passed 600 happy birthdays. If you did just get here recently, that exclamation point birthday command, we're trying to beat last year's. Last year we accumulated to 1,100 apparently. So we're more than halfway. But we still got a long way to go. So even if you're not much of a chatter, throw in your exclamation point happy birthday. We're trying to farm up to 1,200. Well, over 1,100. Thank you very much. Look at all those birthdays. This is also on Kick and YouTube as well. This is a great meal. I'm really satisfied with this. Figure the YouTube problem out? Yeah. Actually, it's kind of funny to me. Yeah. Let me read you something from YouTube. So, 2 days ago, I tried to start my stream, and I went to YouTube to like set it up to live stream, and where do we have it? Here we go. It just said live streaming is not available right now. I'm like, why? I messaged Tanya. Tanya messaged YouTube. They were trying to figure it out. And this is what they got back to us with. So they disabled our YouTube live streaming, and then this is their thing. After reviewing your channel, our internal team confirmed that your live stream does not violate our live stream policies or terms of service. We have reinstated your ability to live stream. You'll be able to use the feature shortly. So all that like disabling live streaming for them to be like, yeah, it seems fine. Okay. Anyway, that was our experience with that.
Det är ju bara på framsidan. På baksidan så går det om.
Och så är det ju egentligen sånt barn. Ja. Så det är någon för det. Nej, fan, nu missar jag helt att det finns. Nu är det någon där man har. Någon har en
Vilken slagespel är det då?
Det här är han nu. Jag har det säkert sett av mig. Han är liknande. Han är helt rå.
See, I wanted to eat so I can pay and get out of here. We'll have enough time to go to our next activity.
Ghost of Bobby just resubscribed for 7 months.
Goes to Bobby, thanks for the 7-month resub. Appreciate it. Some ideas for Finland. Disc golfing, huge in Finland. 1,000 courses. World Championship is in Nokia this year. Most metal bands per capita. Many festivals, gigs in the summer. I have. Mosh pits are fun. Also visit Archipelago Ring Road. I know about the metal. I know about the Archipelago. I didn't know about the frisbee golf. But like, guys, I'm telling you, I historically not a fan of metal. I know that'll probably piss some people off. But wait, I've been like, I never really grew up going to like concerts and stuff like that, like live music. Anyway, last year after I went to Taylor Swift high on truffles, I've been like, that was so much fun. Let's try other genres of music. So then I went to see Sum 41, and I got like my pop punk kind of out. And I was like in the upper bowl, but like right on the railing of the upper bowl. And I saw the mosh pit, and I'm like, I gotta try that shit. I gotta. But then I went to like this, like a rock concert, a local Canadian rock band. That was cool. Called Deer Rouge. They were really good. And the opener for them is from Calgary. They were great. And then my friend in Calgary, he's like, I told him I want to like try mosh pit. I want to like find a venue where you can mosh pit. And there was a metal show in Calgary, Kill Switch Engage, with like 3 openers.
Want any coffee?
No, thank you. Do I pay here at the front or? Okay, thank you. So me and him went to this Kill Switch Engage metal show at a casino, and like for the first opener, we're kind of on the outside, being like, okay, yeah, I can see this, and you can see like the pit opening up. You're like, okay, yeah, all right. And then for the second opener, I just like got in there, and oh, the energy. It's so cool. It's so fun. I loved it so much. But like anger, aggression, like violence, but like from a perspective of like that's wanted there. Like you push someone and they're just like, eh. They pushed you and you're like, eh. Okay. Awesome. Because yeah, and then there's different parts, like when you mush up to the front, it's just like pretty much squirming room only, and I could like shut my eyes and like, I don't know, there's this like weird energy of just like the band and just like bodies pressed together, like as you kind of like dance in that state. But then when the pit opens up, it gets pretty violent. I loved it so much. Anyway. Then like, but like, people are like looking out for you. Like, I had someone's foot behind me, not intentionally, and like someone pushed me, and I was full like I'm going down like completely straight because I couldn't move my feet back at all. So like I am just like a plank falling, and like 5 people just like grabbed me as I'm like I went down like, here's the floor. I'm like this far down, and I just feel like a bunch of hands just like grab me, and then whoop. And I crowd surfed 3 times. Oh my god, it was so fun. Crowd surfing was cool. And there's like someone's job that's literally at the front of the crowd over the railing. He just stands there, and then as you crowd surf, everyone pushes you forward, and then they just like throw you over the railing, and this guy's job is to just like hold you like a baby and like tip you down and then like escort you away. How much is the bill? 348 kroner. So, move the decimal place 1 to the left for approximate US dollars. So essentially $35 US. Did that job as a side gig when I was younger a few times. And that was funny, like, he's just like facing the crowd, standing on a slightly elevated platform, just looking for crowd surfers, and as they come up, he just like literally holds you like a baby because you're like planking on your back. He's just like, ooh, and then just like tips you onto your feet, and then off you go. Not a bad price. I think for Norway, like that's very reasonable. And I got 150 kroner cocktail. So like the food was 200. I'm very happy with that. I thought the food was amazing, and the drink was nice, and it's a local gin in this, which is fun. Next adventure time.
Tanya cheered 300 bits.
Oh, Tiger, thanks for the 300 birthday bits. Huge metal festival in Oslo next week if you want. I'm on the wrong side of Norway. I'm like a couple thousand kilometers north of there. Okay, I'm going to get outside and call Tanya. She has to sing happy birthday to me. Score on Pizza Panna, score 1 to 10. Honestly, like, I know it's lunch food here, but like, for me that's breakfast food, and I'm gonna rank it based off of that and how hard it is to get breakfast food in most of Europe. There's no toilet for a while? Okay, I should go pee then. I think that's like, for me, like at least like a 9 out of 10, because like it hits the macros I want from a breakfast, and it was like hearty, it was big enough that I feel full and satiated. Go piss, girl? Okay, I gotta go pee. You guys can go look outside. Okay, hopefully no one steals you.
Nei da, han var jo. Og så tok vi taxi med noen andre, og hun der som du gikk på skole med det lange verket håret. Vi tok taxi samme veien. Hun også kanskje det var en til i bilen. Og så kom vi hjem, og ungene var hos mora mi. Og så kom vi hjem hit, og så laget han te. Og så masserer han litt på skuldrene. Jeg var jo veldig sånn stiv og spent og sånn. Og så fikk jeg med sånn trilobiter til Iris som jeg skulle ta med hjem. Og så kom jeg bare nå og hentet ungene. Ja.
Vil du være med og se trilobiter?
Ja. Nei da, så vi pratet bare og bare snakket litt. Og så jeg dro hjem da, hadde hentet ungene og kom hjem og sånn, og så fortalte jeg at Tove som bodde lenger ned, at jeg hadde møtt en kar på byen og sånn, og når jeg sa hvem det var. Det er jo Håvard som bor rett borte i gata, hun vokste rett bortenfor meg, og visste jo utmerket godt hvem han var. Så jeg vet ikke hvordan jeg skal komme i kontakt med han igjen. Jeg hadde bare prøvd med telefonen. Og så sier hun, men Håvard, det er ingen problem. For du tar telefonen, og så ringer du, og så sier du, hei, det er jo Linda, takk for sist. Og så trenger du ikke si det, for da kommer du til å prate resten. Og jeg gjorde det, jeg ringte og så bare, og tenkte, herregud, jeg gjorde det. Og så sa jeg akkurat det, og så gikk det. Og da på tirsdagen så kom han på besøk. Så jeg vet jo ikke om hvis jeg ikke hadde tatt en telefon, så kanskje jeg ikke hadde kontaktet meg. Det vet jeg ikke.
All right, we're good to go. We're gonna go outside, and then I'm gonna call Tanya. She's gonna tell me where to go. Pulled my sleeves inside out. This is a cycling jacket, which I probably don't need when I'm just walking around, but it was underneath my down jacket, so this is my attire for today. Wow, look at us go. High 600's birthday. It is kind of chilly with the window, though.
Happy birthday.
The weave with the 28 month. Wait, what's that right? Oops. Yeah, with the 28 months, thank you. You kind of look old. True.
Deluxe just resubscribed.
Because I don't need my cycling gloves anymore.
Happy birthday.
Oh, and I got a whole birthday bag now. Reached 31 subs goal of the day. Hey, there you go. Now we're in territory of going beyond the goal. Deluxe J, thank you for the 2-month resub. Okay. They just left the POS machine here with me. But look, we had a viewer come by. Look at that. That's nice. I can fit most of this in my backpack, I'm thinking, but I'll go to the next place first. All right. Let's go outside and then we'll do our call.
TH0 Ream just subscribed to Hitch on Kick.
Thanks for the kick sub. Thank you. Thanks, have a good one. Oops. Okay. Ooh, there's a cool little boat bench. I'm gonna make my call from a boat bench. He knew my name. So cheers, Trevor. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I heard you wanted to try ringing me.
Yeah? Oh, this is like some like real. It isn't like just in a sausage form. Like this is just straight up. Cool. Hold up.
Happy birthday.
Well, thank you so much for the birthday present. This guy, do you talk in chat or you?
My name is Jonas.
Jonas? Okay. Well, thank you so much for the present. I got so many presents now. You guys are so nice. I really appreciate it. Have a great day.
Okay.
Look at this. I'm gonna have to try this soon. I just want to get, because I don't want to be late for my next thing. Norwegians. When you guys get so nice. I gotta turn this off, otherwise it'll sound weird.
Power off.
Okay, so I gotta call Tanya. She's gonna tell me where we're heading next, and she has to sing me happy birthday because she said she would.
Hello?
Hello again. That was a really nice lunch. A good choice. I really liked the food. They were nice.
I am glad.
So, we have a few things. I need to know where I'm going, and you have to sing for us.
Yeah.
But the whole song, did you look up the lyrics?
I did look up the lyrics.
You did look
I just
up.
like got stage fright last time. Chat scared.
Okay. Do you have them in front of you so you like are gonna read off of the page?
I'm ready.
You're ready? Do you want to sing first, or do you want to tell me where I'm going first?
No, I'll sing. I'll sing first.
Okay, here we go. I'm ready.
Okay. Hurra för dig som fyller dag, ja dig vill vi gratulera. Alla i ring omkring dig, vi står och ser när vi vill marschera. Bockenickerna snur oss omkring, danser för dig med hopp och spratt och spring. Ønsker deg av hjertet alle gode ting, og si meg så, hva vil du mere? Gratulerer.
Hey! That was excellent. And we got the whole thing, right? That was the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's the first verse, but nobody sings the second verse. I don't even know the second verse.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Next time, you're going to look up the second verse, but you can set your goal again. And I expect the second verse.
No.
No?
No.
What do you mean, no?
No. We can do the Swedish one next time.
Is it that much different?
It's okay. It's very simple, the Swedish one, actually.
Okay. More
Yeah.
simple than whatever, the one you just sang?
Yeah, there's less different words.
Less different words. I like it.
Yeah, it's the same shit over and over and over again.
We'll see. Happy birthday to you. Like, we don't go real hard on English, so.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it's very similar to the English one, actually.
But in a different tune, not the standard da 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 da.
Yeah, it's different.
Okay.
It's definitely
Okay.
different.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So, the biggest thing with this next destination is that they have not replied.
Okay. So we don't know if it's gonna work.
So,
Okay.
we don't know. We know that it's fine, but we don't know how much. You know, that if they're okay with you filming. But you can always film yourself in Norway. There's no rule against it. So.
But in a private business,
that
they
in-
could be like, nah. you know?
I highly doubt they will. But yeah, okay. So
What is it?
let's see. So okay, what you will be doing is a free-form clay session.
Free-form clay session.
Yes.
Okay.
So you will get clay and access to all the tools.
Yeah.
You're free to explore the material however you like, and then they will guide you through the whole process and help you achieve the results you want. So you will get 1 kilo of clay, and then you can also fire it and glaze it.
But like, the firing and glazing part, isn't that like, that takes hours?
Yeah, so we might have to come back for it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, this is like a tomorrow kind of thing.
Yeah.
But,
so
but the forming it is a today thing.
Forming it is today thing.
Yeah.
Then I actually am not 100% sure because it says that everything should be able to do in one day. So we'll see.
Well, we'll find out. All right, send me the location. We're gonna go clay it up.
Go enjoy making clay.
All right, sounds good. I'll. Do you know how to copy and paste on WhatsApp? Because like that should be a feature, but I can't figure it out.
I'm not helping you with this. I absolutely refuse to help you with this. You're not this technically stupid.
Like, but I might be.
But you will figure it out. I believe in you.
Yeah, but when you just long press it, it just makes you emote, and I'm like, that's usually how you copy and paste.
No.
No.
I'm not helping you with this. Try it.
What the heck? Okay, guys, but like. The 3 dots, there's nothing in the 3 dots, that's copy. All right. Like, okay. So, like, usually you just like long press something to copy it. You long press it and it's just like, oh, I can give a fucking thumbs up. That's great. Long press the 3 dots in the top. Stop checking out the, there's nothing in there. What did that do? I long press the 3 dots, all it just shows is more options. Long press and then top. Wow, okay, that is not you.
Just resubscribed for 36
Okay, yeah, you long press and then you press the 3 dots.
birthday on my 36-month anniversary. Happy birthday, Hitch.
Power on. Battery high.
Okay. Now I know.
Your device
That's not like an obvious thing. What do you mean? I'm offended. Okay. Now I got it copied. Now I can paste it. Oh yeah, it's close. Guessing it's this art studio.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Wait, the art studio closes at 3, doesn't it? It's intuitive? It is not intuitive. It says it opens at 3, or closes at 3, opens at 11 on Saturday? Is that the right one? Ah. Directions. Oh, is that blocked off? Ah, it's not under construction.
It's a specific Friday thing they do.
Trevor's packing up his gear, a Twitch star on the run, with a thumb out on the highway, chasing down the sun. They call him Hitch the Wanderer, on 2 wheels or his feet.
Who turned off the audio? It's weird. Gravity.
Back Nico2K1 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Okay. I missed some things while I was panicking about the audio. Almighty Wagons with the Prime, thank you very much. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Oz for Hawks got the 3-year resub in there. Time Bandit with the 6-month resub, and Backo with the Prime. Thank you very much. Let's go, Art. Okay. Now I got full hands because I got birthday stuff. Oh yeah, so assuming this works out, what should I make with clay? How many extra tubes do you carry when you bike? 2 usually. Now I've got a trailer that has a different size tire, so a different size tube. And I just have one of that one. Orange full size. Why not?
Cravensworth just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Happy birthday. Maybe make a stein with the clay and then let's go get wasted to celebrate your day.
That's kind of a good idea. I don't think we can use it today though.
4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Today is Hitch's 31st birthday. Have fun on this glorious Friday. Tech issues seem to be the norm. Microphone died. Very bad form. To gain some culture through art, I doubt this will help chat get smart.
Woo! Daily poetry! I think we can go this way. Oz for Hawks, thank you very much. Good to see you. Thanks for the daily poetry. We got the birthday poem in. Thank you very much. There's least likely to break on the bike trailer like 2,000 kilometers. That's true.
BTW, if they say no, I have backup.
Okay. We got backups. Somewhere in this building here. Yeah, this would be it here. Since they haven't agreed to this, we're gonna go camera on me and figure out our situation here. I need to like, congestion is coming up on me. Hi there.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
I have been sent here on a little birthday scavenger hunt to see if I can make some kind of pottery today.
Yeah, I remember you. You wrote us an email about 20th of June.
Yes.
Being here and doing something.
Yeah, something. Well, that wasn't me, it's someone else, but they said they didn't get a response, so we're just seeing if that is okay or not. Doesn't matter.
Can you wait a second?
Yeah.
I just need to...
We're in no rush.
Hi.
Hi.
My name is Tina.
Trevor, nice to meet you.
I was like really in my own...
That's okay.
This is Sergey, my husband, and we are running this place together.
Okay.
I remember that Sergey mentioned that you wrote an email about doing something.
Like, I'm doing a bike tour through Norway and Finland. Hi, Trevor. Nice to meet you. I just make a live broadcast as I go, and I'm just taking off a day here to have a birthday stream of doing fun things in Alta. So this is actually a surprise to me. I didn't know that this was on my list of things.
Oh, really?
I have someone kind of planning little events for me to go to. So I found out I was coming here like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So is it that someone else is like deciding what you're
For
going
today.
to do
Yeah,
today?
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And it's your birthday today?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
I got a little-
День рождения. И то есть дело просто в том, что то есть он ведет какую-то штуку по всему миру, и кто-то за него решает, что он будет сегодня делать. Cool. I'm like a little bit like translating.
That's okay.
How was it like it to be here?
So well, do you like the thing is that this is obviously a ceramic studio.
Yes.
And we do work on wheels and also with clay, like to build something.
Mm-hmm.
And it depends on what you think is most like fun to do.
Like I'm down to build anything, but if I'm gonna try and bring it with me, probably something small and slightly more hardy.
Yes, but I was thinking like maybe you wanted to make something.
Yeah, I want to make something. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So like something I've never used a pottery wheel. I've never made anything with clay or anything. So this is 100% new to me, and I'm just excited to try something. I don't know if you have any recommendations for what would be fun to try, because I am.
I guess.
Do the wheel, Trevor.
Do the wheel. Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure. I think it's most fun for you to try the wheel.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Most fun and most stressed.
And stressed.
The thing is with the ceramics that whatever you make,
Yeah.
you cannot take it with you anyway because we have to take it through the kiln, like in order.
Yeah. How long? Because I'm taking tomorrow off in Alta, and then I leave Sunday.
You probably like send it.
Oh, okay.
To your home address or something.
Yeah, because I have like friends in Norway or something, so we can probably get it sent to them or something. That would work. Okay.
So the thing is that we have to, we have been like moving on stuff,
Yeah.
cleaning up and things like this. So we actually have to decide if do you have time?
It's okay if you don't. I know there was never an agreement here, so.
I want to say that we don't have a time and we're stressed, but it happens.
Yeah, it's fun to kind of.
0.0001 point
Yeah.
in the year, yes.
Yeah.
So it's good to do it for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah.
So
Good.
we guess you're welcome to take off whatever you don't want.
Yeah, I
is getting,
got
like,
too much on here.
We
Yeah.
have another cloth.
We also have kind of
Oh, do you have like an apron I can wear?
stuff you can
We have
take
it.
on. Put
Yeah.
on
But
in
maybe
order
it's not
to get
enough.
too dirty.
But like, dirty's a good aesthetic.
Yeah. So the thing is
Okay.
that just take.
Yeah.
You can put all your stuff here on the chairs.
Okay. Perfect.
And Sergey will lead you through the process.
Okay.
I have to go to fix something else.
Okay.
And, have fun.
Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. All right.
You have 3,5 hours until you need to be somewhere else. So you are
Okay.
in no rush.
All right, that's good. That's on the wrong. All right, we're ready. This is
Yes, maybe.
okay.
You can put that on. Would you like to have a cup of coffee?
Maybe just a glass of water or something.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
We only have like a paper cup, so
No, that's fine. Am I too skinny? Or there's holes here?
Here we go.
Thank you. I was like, hold up. I think you got lots of cups here. You got lots of cups here.
Yes.
I know, we're not to be drinking out of it, or at least here.
The thing is that like it's not that hygienic if you.
No, I agree.
It's like full of dust from the clay.
Yeah. Oops. Why am I struggling with this? It's got loops and everything.
And where are you from?
Canada.
All right. So you're used to the coldness just like we are.
Yes, I was born in it, raised in it. But I'm from the west coast of Canada. It doesn't actually get that cold, so it's like Vancouver. I don't know. It just rains a lot.
Thin Light Toffee just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
What am I doing wrong? Can't find the hole.
Are you like all online all the time, like to kind of?
Yeah.
Like you're streaming the whole.
Yeah. So
whatever you're doing.
Like, I started 7 years ago. I streamed hitchhiking was the main thing I did, and the goal was to stream like a day in the life of someone hitchhiking. So it's from my tent in the morning to my tent at night. So that's an all day long kind of affair. During COVID, I got into cycling because it's traveling but less social. When you're supposed to be a bit less social.
That's cool.
But yeah, I stream on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and then people can talk with me through a chat room, and they can hear me through a microphone kind of thing. So it's like an interactive, all-day thing.
It's really interesting what it does with your kind of, like, how do you feel it, what it does with you, like, with your, like, feeling of being in the moment with...
That's a good point.
With the moment, you know what I mean? And, like, yeah, it's a question, actually.
Yeah, so say like I'm riding through Norway and you come around a corner and it's like this amazing fjord vista kind of thing. You're absolutely right. Like immediately I'm just like, this is amazing. But then also at the same time, I'm just like, I got to make sure like people see this in the best way possible. So it's like this cross between me trying to like forget about this and live in the moment and experience it. But then also like, this is kind of my job and stuff like that too. So I want people to like get the best view, best experience that they can kind of thing. And no matter what, there's going to be issues. So like batteries die, mics die, you're constantly troubleshooting everything. So it's a mixture. So
I really do understand, this kind of like feeling and the situation and like the complexity because I work as a visual artist not only with the ceramics but also with different types of experiments, and also even if I do not kind of stream one-to-one, it's also a lot about like kind of translating and showing through another form, like what you experienced or what you want to kind of because it's still through your eyes, even if it's still kind of translated via you know what I mean, it's still through your view. So with the art field and what I do, I also feel like it's a lot of that way of showing.
Where like you have to change things a little bit to show people in the best way possible, so you're not fully involved in the art in that moment because you have other things on your mind at the same time. It's impossible to escape that kind of thing, I think, once you start. But that's like, I feel like so many things are like that, where it's just, as soon as you bring anything else in, it changes the dynamic a little bit. I still love doing it because I traveled for years without a camera, and then I just decided, well, I like live content because of how long form it is. There's no editing to it. It just is what it is. So specifically for hitchhiking, I didn't think there was any media that showed what it's like to like catch rides in strangers' cars, and what that actual experience is like. There's like YouTube videos that people have made, but they're cut down into like a highlight kind of like exciting moments of hitchhiking, which isn't what hitchhiking usually is. It's a lot of monotony. It's a lot of waiting, a lot of walking, a lot of discomfort. And I think a live stream shows all the parts that you usually don't get to see, which I think is, even though it changes things for sure. Like when someone pulls over, I have to ask permission to film in their car before I can get in. Like, and that in and of itself will change the conversation dynamic. But I think it's the closest you can get to showing what it's actually like, because you get the whole process of it, and then people can decide for themselves what they think of it. Like, I'm not telling them it's exciting. I'm not telling them it's boring. I'm not telling them it's hard or easy. They can see for themselves and make their own assessment.
Yeah, that's fun. That's a kind of a really honest way of doing it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have to.
Is this your coffee?
What is happening there? Yeah, I really
He's making the
want
clay
to
right
have
now.
one. Want coffee, but it doesn't want to give me.
Because he's so the clay needs to be worked before you can.
Yeah, Sergey is preparing for you in order, like, for the clay to be.
Yeah.
I make it a little bit softly.
Okay.
Softer for you.
Yeah.
It will be.
Like for you, would you have it harder because you're more experienced? You can handle working with. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. When it's harder, you can make a wall thinner and higher.
Okay. Yeah.
But you can try if you want.
Yeah.
Well, I'm whenever I'm ready to get in or try.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
This is Maria. She's one of our members of ceramics. She also do ceramics with us.
Okay. Hi.
So?
Yeah.
I will show you first one.
And thank you so much for taking the time to. I know you guys are busy, but I really appreciate you taking the time to show me. It's very kind of you guys.
For me, it's all about humanity. So sometimes it works not for me, but it's good.
Price tip $6.50. Thank you.
Okay. Will be many hugs.
You seen ghosts?
So, first one.
Okay.
You need to
throw it down, right?
About processing.
Okay.
If it's not in the middle, I can
push it in. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't have so good English, so.
That's okay.
Yeah.
It's better than my Norwegian.
And, yep. And the whole time, I must have a little bit water on the hands.
Okay.
It's must to.
So it flows slippery,
slippery.
yeah.
So, and I need to do it in the middle.
Okay.
It's step number one. But you have a pedal.
Yeah.
Yes. For start, you can use max speed.
Yeah.
And use whole body, not just hands.
Oh, lean into it.
Yes. So
your weight.
Put elbow.
Yeah.
To the body.
Yeah.
And push forward.
Yeah.
It's enough to work with one hand also.
Okay.
So your movements must be really gently.
Okay.
But position and you must have 200% stability.
Okay, very stable,
so
but gentle.
I try to stabilize every movement.
Okay.
Not just hand in the air.
Okay, yeah.
So, step 2, I just press it. This hand press forward.
Yeah.
This back.
Yeah.
It's like this, not from sides.
Okay.
And whole time I press a little bit down.
Yeah.
Because when I close all exits, clay goes up.
Okay.
And it goes up. So, and I do it a few times. We have same consistency everywhere, inside, outside.
Wait, how do you get it flat again? Oh, you're doing it.
Are you driving? Yeah. Are you driving car?
Yeah. But is it automatic or manual transmission?
Manual.
In Canada, we don't do that.
So if you have a third speed.
Yeah.
Hold it and press forward.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's easiest.
Oh, that's cool.
You can just press down, but it's not easiest.
I see. It gets a little unstable. Okay.
So you do it a few times.
And you just do this a few times to
to have same consistency.
Okay.
Because it can be hard sides or soft sides.
Yeah.
And when it will be in the center, it's easy to miss it. So, when I make this hockey platform, I take speed down a little bit.
Okay.
But no, not now. It's not important. And I press hole in the middle, just down. And you can see it's not enough water, so I fill it.
Yeah.
Press more, but not to the plate because it will be donut.
Okay.
Yeah?
You don't want a donut.
So I
this
need
is a
thickness about to bottom.
Yeah.
And then how to say it?
Pull it.
to me.
Yeah.
It depends on what you want to make.
Whoa.
And then it's hardest part, more stressful part, to make a cylinder higher, thinner, and then I need to take speed down. And then, which form do you want to try to make?
What do you think?
Easiest, like a bowl.
Okay, let's make a bowl.
Yeah.
I'm not confident in my capabilities.
So, one finger inside.
Yeah.
Finger press it, and outside with another hand. I need to find 7 o'clock. Yes. Circa. I don't know how to say it.
7 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Yeah.
So it's from 6 to 9. It's your works side. So I'm gonna press clay together, but not on the same line. Yeah. This go up and this under.
Oh, okay.
I make this wave.
Yeah.
And pull this wave up.
Cool.
So it's base. And you can do it just with the 2 fingers to try.
Oh, that's cool.
If you make a bowl. Yeah.
Wow.
Just take it outside. So, and you can play with the form if you want. It can be ways.
Huh.
So, that will make a bowl. Like this.
Wow. That's cool. I've never seen this actually done before.
You need to try.
I do need to try. I don't think it'll go quite as smooth as what you've just done
It's
here.
okay. It's okay. It's like
Do
to
people
drive
often
a
have it like
car.
just completely flop and like fall off the like when someone new is trying, they like mess it up and it like falls over and then it gets thrown off the pottery wheel kind of thing?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So that wouldn't be
All
the first
about
time?
this stuff.
Okay.
So, and then you can play with the form if you need to
Yeah.
do something. Oh, well.
Hopefully this band-aid won't be a problem.
So with this music I can make one with you together.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so guys, this is gonna be interesting. I think something like this. Okay. Good. Let's see, let's make sure. This is me?
Yep.
Okay. So you're just throwing it down?
Just like in the kindergarten. Much
And
more
then-
impressive.
Do it again or?
Like that. Yep, cool.
Okay. And then this is the pedal.
Yes, just try to use it. How
And then all the way is full, a little bit less. Okay.
And then you need to water.
Okay, I just need to pull a little closer. You're taller than me, I think. Okay.
Use a few minutes just to feel it, how it
Okay.
works.
All right. Ooh. It's not in the middle. Okay, we go.
Press more down.
Push more down.
$5, thank you.
Oh, it's okay. Oh no. Go in the middle. Okay. But like, so I'm pushing. Okay, I need more water.
You kind of think that you are using your back.
Yeah.
With your hands, it's like they are there only to. The hands
Like a
is-
jiu-jitsu or
you kind of use your back to kind of press, but your hands they are actually just like helping a little bit.
So the back is doing the moving.
The back
Okay.
is doing the movement.
So they're kind of getting over it.
yes.
Okay. But then I don't know what I'm.
And you have to kind of hold your hands like to kind of really like stable to
Yeah.
in order to kind of get.
Okay.
Get this,
That's like in a circle, kind of. That's good. Thank you for watering me.
And after a while, you will feel that it is not bumping into your hands. You kind
Yeah.
of have to hold it quite a lot. Put it down, like yeah, and you can see that it's bumping a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. And then as
you
you.
have to kind of center it.
Yeah, no, I'm trying.
Otherwise,
It'll get
Yeah.
a little crazy. Yeah.
Let's go forward with this punkt
Yeah.
and this back.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yep.
Can I go? Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm getting off center again. It's a little better. Okay. Am I still trying to push it in like this? Oh no. Oh, it doesn't come back up. Oh, you just kicked the other end. Okay. All right. You just throw it back down?
Yep.
It was really sloppy.
Pull it. Or not pull, how to say it. Yep. Max speed.
Oh, max speed, sorry.
Yep. I will just put
Do you
it
have like
back.
Instagram or something where I can kind of tag you? Or...
Yeah, it's Hitch Streams, one word.
Pitch.
Streams, like STREAMS. Yeah. Okay, now I need to actually watch what you're doing because this is cool and I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, just put it down.
Put it down?
Like speed number 3.
Oh, yeah. And then push?
Yep, little bit.
Number 3. But like, keep it on the top? Your thumb over the top?
Look, like this.
Okay.
So I
And
press
then you're
it.
pushing down on the...
Yep.
Okay.
Not so hard. So movements are gently. And you can hold them.
As like
by
a
side.
yeah.
You can press it down. No.
Get my body back in there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, got a little numb.
Just press it down, it's okay.
Yeah. Am I still trying to push it down?
Look, you have.
Oh yeah, now it's
mushroom.
bowing out. Yeah.
So I just pull it forward
Yeah.
and up.
So how do you do the up part?
what I said before. I press it down by so I
like with the
squeeze it there.
Yeah.
And you can press it down now.
Does that do it? Is that right?
You can press it down.
Oh, press it down.
To make it hockey and flat.
Oh, is this like the gear shift one?
Yep. So. Just like this.
On here or on the board?
Here.
Here. Because I accumulate a lot of.
Yeah, it's okay. It can be. Learn to put in the middle. Since we're just 1 month just to do it, not more.
Sorry, 1 month to do what?
1 month to put it in the center.
Yeah.
To learn it.
Yeah.
How it works.
It took you that long?
Huh?
It took you that long to learn?
When I learned to be a potter, so I use 1 month just to learn mine to put in the center.
Really? Okay, there's a long-term process. Okay, so me jumping in.
Of course, when I do it faster now, but before it was take time. So now you need to have a, how to say it, triangle, yes, but like it's point 1. When I will push here, I hold it here, I press it here and here, so it's tin, tin, tin for stabilize.
Okay.
This finger, like an Alta player.
Like this, and then I'm just pushing down?
Yep.
Okay. How far are we going? Oh, this is cool.
Can I see? Yeah, it's enough.
That's enough?
So, and then you put it here and pull it to you.
Okay, but just pushing with your fingertip, or?
Yep.
Okay.
It's enough.
Is it like a bubble?
Almost. Yes, it's bubble there. Try to take it off.
And that's what you're trying to do when you're forming it multiple times, is like make sure it's consistent and try to not have any air in there?
No, it can be air.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's
not
a normal.
good.
No.
It's not good. It's many air there. Okay. So, and then you can hog it.
Okay.
Press it to the middle a little bit.
Yeah.
But not so much. Yeah, a little bit. Zoom. Cool. It's enough. And then you need to try to pull a wall up.
Wall up. Oh, this
you
is
need
the.
to take a speed slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. And this is the one where thumbs
you can
underneath,
try
fingers
just
under?
with 2 fingers, yes, you can try it. And pull it up. Look, you just press it a little bit.
Yeah. And pull.
Pull it up. You can try to stabilize this hand.
Oh, okay.
Not press it.
Oh, I pressed too much, I think.
Yeah.
It got thin. Is that still okay? Oh. It's not even anymore.
Wait.
Okay.
I will try. Can you make me more speed?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was too much speed.
No.
Okay.
Maximum.
Maximum.
Yeah.
This is like, how long have you been doing this? Sorry.
Oh, good question. I use much time to, how to say it? I started to learn in 2013.
Okay, 12 years ago.
No, 13 or 17.
17, okay.
Yeah. But there is much time to live here, not to work every time. Every day. We have this local 1 year. You can try more.
So it's the same thing?
Yep, same thing, but...
oh, slow it down a little bit.
Slowly,
Yeah.
thank you.
Is that about the right speed, or? Is that a good speed now?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
You also can try with the 2 hands if you want. So this is outside, like at 7 o'clock. Look, I use just...
3 fingers?
How to say it? This, not this side, but this.
Oh, the fingertip, yeah.
Fingertip, yeah. And this inside.
And this inside.
A little bit over, yeah.
And then stable, and then we're just pushing up.
Yeah, just push it together and take it up slowly. It's
okay, that works.
The speed, yeah.
And same thing from the bottom going up.
Yeah. So if you need to bowl, you need to press more with from inside
and push it out.
Just support from outside, not press too hard from outside.
Whoa, cool.
For me, it's meditation now. So I leave you alone a little bit. Enjoy.
That's cool. Okay, now it's getting deep. It's hard for me to like stabilize my finger. It looks like a ball. It looks like a ball. Ah. I'm scared to go further. That looks like a bowl to me. I'm scared. That's not wet. Texture to it. More speed, no, wait. More speed's dangerous. You guys saw what happened when I went full speed, all right? Can you like push it out? Okay, scary, scary. Okay, we spotted up. Right, stable platform. There's like a chunk coming up there, but imperfection at the top. I know there's a little like nub there. I don't know how to fix that though. Probably just.
Really cool.
It's a bowl shape. It's got like a part that's higher at the top, which I can probably touch down. I don't know. I'm gonna break it. need to fix you.
You want the same height.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
magic comes. Just press more.
Magic.
Yep. Now you need to use a sponge.
Yep. Sponge. Yeah.
And just smooth it a little bit.
Ah. Okay. Is that?
Mm-hmm.
Bowl?
Bowl. You need to take water off, but it's easiest when it's working. It goes round. Just press it.
Oh, absorb it.
Yeah. And outside. Here. Yeah. How with the thickness?
Yeah, it is quite thick at the bottom.
No, we don't have it. Hmm?
All right.
What about shape?
So
If you want, you can change it.
by like flaring it out more and kind of thing, like what are my shape options here?
You can make it straight. You can make it some like this, every type.
Wait, okay. Let's try to make it like a bit more out and then curves up a little bit, like a.
To close it a little bit.
Well, not like in, but like from like like this, you know.
Like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you need to use 2 fingers.
Okay.
And no, it's not easy.
Okay, no, if it's not easy and you just have to do it, it's better to have it just be like.
You separate wall
Okay.
from outside, but from 7 o'clock here.
Yeah. Just so
But you press with the inside, outside here, like you do it like this. Zoom. You press it a little bit outside.
Outside, and then
With
this
the
is supported?
fingers. Yes, and outside finger is support.
And I push out?
Gently, slowly.
Yeah.
Cool, and up now.
And up.
Yep.
Whoa. Oh,
It
shit.
can
Okay.
be thin.
It was doing it.
You did it. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not exactly in the center, but
No, it kind of
anyway,
went a little
you
wobbly.
did not. You did not deduct.
It didn't throw off the.
I want to say that's cool. You did it.
Okay.
it couldn't be bad.
So it was hard and it didn't throw off the wheel, so that's good.
Yeah, it's
A little
hard
wobbly
to
now.
Put
Yeah.
it another place, so we need to save this one
Okay.
now. Yep.
Because
Something
now
more?
well, probably because I'm scared it's gonna wobble away from me. You probably need a little more speed. Because now it's like, ooh.
Yeah, it will be.
It will be?
Yes, it's hard to put
To-
on the place
Ah, okay.
because it's you press it a little bit fast here.
Oh.
And it's thin there.
Oh, so it's an actual thin spot, and that's why it's
Yeah,
like this.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And you can't just like push it and it'll come back in because now
No,
it's
because
thin.
it's
Yeah.
It's possible, but it's
Difficult
really
at
hard,
this
yeah.
point. Okay, hold up. But like, I think things are often better with imperfections. You know, it
I
shows
like-
it's not like machine made. You know,
Yes.
it has soul, and this has my soul, which is a little imperfect at times. You know. But yeah, it's like
Handmade
deeper
things,
there
not-
and then wider out here.
How to say it? It's not factory. You know?
Exactly. There will never be a bowl exactly like this because it's made with my imperfections and mostly your
We'll
help.
take 100 cups from factory.
Yeah.
They will not have circle.
Yeah.
Approximately.
Copium. Now make 100 more. By the time I get 100, it would look, I could do it slightly faster and only throw like a few more on my leg. Oh, it's so imperfect. I love it. What do you think of my bowl? Oh, you want to spin it?
Slow.
Slow.
Yep, cool. We need to dry it a little bit.
Flames.
Yeah, just make sure to take away the fingers when you're using that.
That's a fair point.
Yeah. Otherwise it will be unplanned for you.
It's like, guys have said they can mail this to someone because they gotta fire it and stuff like that. Like, if I had more time, like I'd come back and you'd like paint it or something, right? Do you do that here or just?
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
It's possible. So.
Right, she's smoking. You got a smoky bowl. This is nice. In school, you didn't have the spinning thing. Whoever played the freaking music at the beginning was great. It smells funny. I got like clay all over my legs because like the apron doesn't really drape. I'm like man spreading to the max, but you kind of have to here. Okay. Oh, my love, my darling. Da-dum, dum, dum, dum.
So press it slowly for
Yep.
me.
Mag Skyboy just subscribed. Thank you.
I can't speak and do something in the same time. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm just watching a master at work. I'm very intrigued. It's
I try
interesting to me. The
Fix
wobble,
it. You know,
yeah,
this
the thin
outside
spot.
line now it's a little bit better.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And anyway, now you can tweak a stop.
Yeah.
Look.
Mm-hmm.
Handmade, it's good to drink the wine. Press it down and pull it.
Whoa, okay.
To me or to you, it's the same. You need to take it off. Pow.
Okay.
Again. Yeah.
Hey!
Now it's yours.
A bowl! Hey, that looks good. I like this bowl. That was so much fun. Thank you for showing me. No, I really appreciate that.
You can try yourself if you want.
A selfie?
I can. No, you can try to. I can give you more clay if you want to try.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I can try.
Without me.
I can try on my own, and it's not going to go very good. This is like at least 75% you.
And you.
Okay. Bowl. Oh, yeah. That's fun.
And then it's will dry
Yeah.
on Doten. So 1 day, whole day.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
After I need to fire it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. It will be 2 days more.
Yeah. It's quite the process.
Yes.
Yeah.
If someone order cup from me,
Yeah.
I said it takes 10 days approximately.
Interesting.
But you can make cup just on the wheel just for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
But then that's just
it's
part
full
one.
process,
Yeah.
Yes. It's just part one.
And waiting is required. You can't just chuck this in the kiln now because
No,
too much
it's
water.
slow,
So
it's
it would,
slow.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Cool. All right. I guess I'll see what I can do on my own. This is not gonna go good.
No, it was really good.
Alright. Bump.
Press it for me.
Yeah.
I just put it in the center, and you can make more speed, please. More. Yes.
Is this your favorite part of this whole process?
Huh?
Is this your favorite part of the whole process?
Pottery wheel?
Yeah.
Yes, it's
yeah,
my
okay.
passion. I don't like to make something on the table.
No?
Just this part. I like this part to make own glazes from nature.
You make glazes from nature?
I have few, yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Of them. It's cool to use rocks and earth and all these parts for it. Now it's your turn.
Okay. I don't even know what to do.
Huh?
Just like form it up, push it down.
Just
make the
a hole,
yeah,
and then make a shape of
something.
walls.
Okay.
But put slowly speed.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Okay. What was it? We push, but then stabilize.
More water.
More water. Okay. I don't know how to stabilize it on the outside correctly, I feel like. Okay. Stable, push. Stable and push. Okay, it hasn't fallen off the table yet. This is good. What's thickest ashtray? I'm working so slow compared to what he would do. And we can still go down. I don't know how to tell how close we are. I think that's low enough. Okay. It was really right about like stabilizing on your legs kind of thing. Like you don't just free form your arms, you platform. Platform. Like, can you do this with one hand and then just stabilize it?
Molly, dressed only in a t-shirt, is sitting at her potter's wheel throwing a series of pots. Sam enters the studio. He is barefoot, shirtless, wearing jeans. Sam, what are you doing? Molly, I felt inspired. Sam, at 2 a.m.
What's going
She
on?
nods and presses her hands into a pot that is forming in front of her. Sam watches the sensual movement of her fingers, molding and forming the clay.
Oh, God.
She is forceful, assured, gifted. The clay responds to her slightest effort. Slowly, almost unconsciously, Sam reaches for her shoulders and begins kissing them.
What the heck? I'm uncomfortable now. Uh-oh, it's getting a wobble. It's getting a wobble. I probably made it too thin in one part again. Come back to me, baby. Oh, this is not going good. That was not the right move. It's really thin in one spot. I think I ruined it. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna push it back in, like he did. Okay, wait, and then... Oh. Hmm. I think I probably needed to work it more because I think there's like holes in it from my past one. Like when I formed it back again, I think there's still like air gaps. Okay. Let's make an ashtray. I made partly a bowl. It's just fun to kind of work with, but like it's already uneven, and it will always be uneven until you like cut it. So that makes it feel hard to like try to shape. Make a clay bong. Do they make those? See, it's just so unangled. I made a thing. Okay, I want to probably push it in. Okay, we're gonna. Yep. That sounds wonderful. Art is subjective, that's true. Okay, let's try to make it, bring it up. Oh, no. Oh, it's not in the middle. Three hours later. Well, Tanya said I had time. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know how to like make it like smooth when you do that. Ooh, it came right off the platform. I think I've like taken off so much clay as I've been doing this that what was once a big block is now a small block because I've thrown clay around. As I've been doing this, it builds up on my fingers. So now it's just this little piece of clay. It's so small now. No, it's clay literally everywhere. Like, I am a messy boy. But like, also like, he didn't get as much on his hands. He knows like how to keep things consistent. But do you want to practice this part? Right now, it's just slipping on it. It's wet. Just remember the bowl, okay? I made like at least 20% of it. Too much water. I think we went too hard on the water, but it felt so dry. Wipe the sponge? The platform? Is it supposed to be?
Oh, since you're needing a new clump of clay and... yeah.
I kind of used up all the clay in my, I think.
This one is too wet, I think.
I think so, because
yeah.
and
it won't stick to this.
It will not stick anymore, yeah. This is, I've just learned this process.
That's normal, at least you're trying. I suck at it and I'm not willing to try anymore, so...
That's what happened? You tried it and you were bad and then you gave up?
Yeah, it was like, not perfect from the first attempt, so...
That's what I do all the time, and I'm trying to change my ways so that... Because usually when I suck at something, then I give up.
Yeah, that's the best therapy for that. The clay will really teach you to be patient and to enjoy and suffer through the process, but you will enjoy that suffer.
Yeah. But you don't.
No, it's
what do you like doing?
I'm making some... oh my god, my English isn't English. I'm making some jewelry.
Oh, you make jewelry?
Yeah, and
cool.
some buttons here. So I'm not working with a wheel. I'm making some decorative stuff.
Yeah.
And by the way, are you twitching?
Yeah, this is on Twitch, yeah.
This is made of Alta clay that we dug out from the centrum of Alta.
from the centrum.
Yeah.
You got natural clay here, and then
Yeah, Alta is standing on like some clay, like where the clay is positioned, and they're building something in the centrum of Alta. And when they were digging with that big machines, we saw that there was a body of clay, and we were like, oh shit, and then taking the shovel and getting some clay. And
do you have to like process it to make it clarified to make stuff with it?
we need to clean it out, yes, and it's a long process. It can take up to half a year, but
Like in a very easy explanation, how do you purify clay?
We need to wash it. We need to put it through a bigger sieve and then through a smaller sieve. And just sieve it through, and then it will be very liquid. We put it in a bag, like for cottage cheese, you know. We hang it to dry, and it can dry like that for a very long time. And then we need to knead it like a dough, and then it will be ready.
Okay.
But, again, since we're talking about not like a small clump of clay, but about buckets and buckets of clay, then it takes a very long time.
To the whole, especially drying process then? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So,
And then it probably helps if you have like a nice dry climate. Were you drying it inside or outside? Because I assume it would take even longer outside.
Especially now it's quite rainy here. So it is quite humid, so it doesn't help with drying. But the founder of this workshop, he is going through some clay at his garage now. I have
from the.
He's doing it in his garage, purifying it and all.
Okay,
He doesn't have enough time to do that, but we're trying.
And that's what all these are from the.
These ones are made with the use of local clay, so I made them.
Yeah.
That's
cool.
Yeah, they are sweet. Very sweet.
Cool. I like it.
Yeah, and it can become even darker or lighter. It all depends on the temperature you are firing it at.
Oh, that's the color of it is the firing temperature,
Yeah.
not the clay naturally. Well, I guess it's kind of gray.
Yeah, it's only the temperature and also some glaze. Sometimes the glaze can, even if it's a see-through glaze, sometimes it can make it darker or lighter.
Cool.
Yeah. It definitely is a journey. It's a lot of chemistry involved, and for me, I don't want to learn chemistry. I want to take it as alchemy. Some magical process, just you are mixing something and then like, oh, I did a thing, cool.
But you're working with clay with these, but just small pieces.
Yeah.
So you just form a little ball, poke a hole through it, fire it.
It's not as easy as that, but
More than that, but not with a big wheel.
No. Because I have no patience for that. Learning and suffering, nope. I want to see that I made something and it was good.
Very cool. All right, well.
But I'll ask for another clump of clay for you.
I made my bowl. I think I've gone through enough clay here. I'll just clean up,
Okay, right. Yeah, then I'll help you to clean.
I kind of made a mess. Can I help clean? Yeah, I need like, do you have like a sink to wash my hands?
Yeah, we do have a sink.
Okay. Thank you.
Are people interested there?
Yeah, they are. So it's like I'm doing a little birthday stream. And I didn't know I was coming here. I have someone just sending me to random places today to just have a spontaneous birthday adventure. So went to the Alta Museum and then had a nice lunch nearby. And now this is one of the big surprises. Wasn't planning on doing any pottery.
We saw that someone sent us a message about that, and I didn't see it until the last moment. It's good that it all worked.
It's all worked out. They said they're really busy here, and it looks like they are, but they managed to take the time to show me the basics, which I really appreciate, because that was really cool. It was fun. Like you, didn't come naturally to me. That's hard. Well, I'm sure once you do it enough, it would be like therapeutic. It's just like there's a flow to it.
Yeah, you just need to suffer through it, just put it back. Yeah, and then if you can help to...
Yeah, I can. Because I kind of made a bit of a mess. I had one fly off on me, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like all of this clay, you can just put it back to the bucket.
All this in the bucket? Yeah.
Because all of our clay, we do the clay reclaim. We mix it all together, and and then we can reuse it. So we don't throw away anything.
Okay.
Yeah. So all of this.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you use the sponge to take the clay, and also you wash in there, squeeze it in.
Men som tänker du om glasur eller gröt eller formen?
Jag känner ingenting av det. Nej, det är inte bara formen.
Formen, ja. Som man ser med sådana former är massor av det. Som inte helt färdiga bara.
Men bara annars inte glasur.
Ja. Jag tror att det blir
The cleaning part is the best.
The best part? Yeah. Do you do this as well?
Yeah.
Yeah? How fast did it take for you to feel like you could, I don't know,
Maybe a few years.
a few years before you felt,
Yeah.
but like early on-ish you could make a simple bowl, right? Like that doesn't take that long to make a bowl, learning-wise, or did it?
The thing is that first time you do it, you know, it feels like the first time you play poker, you kind of always win.
Yeah.
I always feel like you have like
Beginner's luck?
the beginner's luck is there, and also because when you do it with someone else, they are always like making you think that you.
I know, like he did most.
And that is like kind of like first time it's like, oh wow, and then when you're kind of getting into it and you understand like, oh jeez, how hard it actually is to center together.
Yeah.
And then it's kind of you have a drop before you go.
Oh, so you kind of start with a little peak, low point, and then that low point kind of sucks, like it goes on too long, and then you kind of work your way out? Okay.
And the special thing about working with this is that you have to kind of trust the process of just doing.
Yeah.
And also we have courses where people are like making a lot of beautiful stuff, and then they are kind of forced to damage and throw away all of it right away.
Yeah.
Just to kind of to learn to give up also the success.
So you're just redoing this whole process, because the rest of it, like the drying and the firing and stuff like that, you don't need a million bowls.
No.
You just are trying to learn the process.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's quite fun.
But it's nice how reusable clay is. It's like when you're trying and failing and stuff like that, like you're not wasting. You're just.
Yes, that's the beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Like even when it's also, even when it's all fired and all done and you have used it and then it breaks or something, you can also kind of make it to sand and reuse it in new ceramics again.
Yeah.
So it's really like really good material.
Because I like that.
And
Like.
Yeah.
I noticed my girlfriend's getting into painting and stuff like that, and you just go through all this paint, and it's just constantly buying new art supplies and paint, and I'm like, with this, you just keep reusing it.
And just like Maria mentioned, that we are doing a project where, because I'm working as an architect as well, so
cool.
we have a lot of projects where we are building houses, right? And then kind of when people are making the ground, they are taking away a lot of clay.
Yeah.
And instead of them throwing it away, because they have to put it somewhere, and not all the clay, like not all people want the clay to be distributed all over, because it is not soil that is easy for the flowers and stuff to grow. So we're kind of making this recycling project that they're taking the clay directly to us, so we can make a kind of a usable product about.
So that's like something you reach out to construction companies and be like, if you're digging out clay, let us know if there's a big pile we can reclaim.
Yeah.
Cool, I like that.
So it's fine.
Yeah. So is a lot of this clay from local, or like I know some of these smaller ones are, but like.
Yeah, you can say that. Only the red clay, like, because when we make something out of the red, it gets sold right over.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of it's the more of this terracotta red is Alta.
Is the Alta? Okay, yeah.
Just like like this one.
Yeah.
This is like things that I like to do. I do plates and then I do a little bit like landscape.
Oh, cool.
Like, but it have to be like subtle, like that you kind of almost do not see it. So it's fun. And the fun thing is that if you kind of dig into it, you also understand that you can be out there hiking and you can make a bowl and you can fire it up, on the like on your outside fireplace, and it's kind of usable.
Yeah.
Because that goes back to like roots of.
You can get an outside fireplace hot enough because a kiln is a very hot thing, right? Like,
yes, but if you like, you cannot really get it hot enough, but you kind of, because of the long time of doing it, firing it, then it can kind of get quite
enough where it would be better in a kiln, but it still works. Yeah.
So that's kind of like
that's really cool.
Traditional way of doing it. So
that is really cool. So you've done that at home?
We have been doing that at home, and also with kids. We have been doing like workshops for kids in order for them to understand the value of what they have just right outside here and stuff.
Cool. Well, that was really fun.
I guess you have to wash your hands.
Well, I'm trying to help clean. I'm trying to be not a pest here. So, more cleaning. I'm sure there's a much faster way to do this, but I'm not privy to that information. I know what I'm gonna watch on my day off tomorrow. Just punching the wheel, but what about all this stuff down here? I can't go like this. That's satisfying.
Det som senare kan vara något
Wow, that was lovely. Thank you for that. I just need someone to like hold me from behind while that song's playing.
Det som är matt. Som smoky.
Det är liksom, vi lager ju en del av de här där vi ajtar på det. Det är såna små som bokstäver.
He or she? Doesn't matter. I kept it gender neutral on purpose. The other ones look really clean, and I'm like, I don't know how you get them that clean. Oh yeah, surviving. I don't know how clean it's supposed to be, but
yeah, I'll show you the magic trick.
Oh, there's a magic trick? All right. Oh.
Yeah, so this we wash separately, as you already did most part of the process, so now you just clean like
wipe off this? Okay, perfect. All right, cool. That's how, because I'm like, how are they so clean? There's so many nooks and crannies. But actually, that would have been good to know earlier on, because I didn't need to do all that mopping up with the sponge. It's okay.
Little Southie just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Southie, thanks for the 3 months.
Det där är ju som håller, det håller på den.
This is called the Shimpo Whisper.
Den var väldigt fin.
Whisper.
Men det här är fint som besök. Besökskopp.
Besökskopp.
Det er en sånn hylle hjemme, og det alle koppene er forskjellige hjemme. Så det blir kopp of the dagen.
Asked him if I think you were good at clay. I know the answer, but so far everyone that's told me is just like, this is actually hard to learn. Like,
Väldigt fint.
good at spinning clay.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. When I'm traveling, like I camp at night, and I follow this policy called leave no trace. So like, when I go somewhere, when I leave, I want it to look as good or better as when I arrived.
Yep.
So I'm trying to do that in all respects.
You did great.
Okay.
Amazing. Yeah, thanks so much. Some people don't clean up to themselves.
Oh no.
Oh well, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
F.
För det var därför jag tänkte sån,
Think we're back?
hoppas kunna gå dit och köpa något. För det visste jag inte. Så då liksom tänkte jag måste gå in och se.
Det är de tillbakemeldingen vi får, så det har vi fått till.
Is it back? No video. Audio's coming through. I'm gonna restart the feed. Wait, it's refresh? Refresh back. Seems fine now. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands. Oh, the sink's being used. And then, I don't know, we'll figure out paying and stuff like that. And then, how much time do I have until our next thing?
Men de ska leva då till mest av...
Av andra jobbet.
Av andra jobbet.
And people need to refresh their Twitch. That sounds like a Twitch problem. You have to refresh your actual web page. I like this apron though.
Alltså, keramik är ju överallt. Alltså som koppar, det blir väldigt trendigt också. Så det är bara, det är ju... Folk köper den, vet ju bara att det är här och folk vill ha.
Men vi kommer en tur där. Jag tror jag har fortsatt en liten post
Ja, den har du bara.
För jag tänker att kanske det är liksom... Så har vi massa nya konkret på plats.
Be my...
Ja, det blir det.
Jag har tänkt på det och satsa på hus och vänta på något där.
Drivet med den hela året i fjol. Men som, ja.
Okay, guys. So I'm going to show you my bowl again.
Det är ju rätt så fordi jag har varit i den förra för det har varit i sen och när den
Oh, yeah.
så nu jag var liksom ge upp någonting.
Och du är 100% mamma.
Yeah, I'll show some of their products too. But I'm looking at my product first. Wow, look at that bowl. Wow. That's a bowl if I've ever seen one.
Jag tänkte bara det. Varför har du inte liksom... Jag vet ju att Trostine brukar ju... Alltså de har ju köpt och
So they were saying how whenever they make pottery with the local clay, it's like this red-fired clay, and they sell a lot of them really quickly. Are you impressed by your skill? I know that I could not have made that bowl on my own. I technically made some of it, but I needed an adult.
Tobish just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Happy birthday.
Tobish, thanks for the 51-month birthday resub. I want to ask him how you make like this. I was like, you put your finger in there and like pull it out, but like, how do you do that? Do you do it in multiple parts? Oh god, let's not do that.
Det är en helt annan upplevelse att spisa på något, alltså på ett naturligt material också.
Halloween.
Ja, det är det. Men alltså...
Take classes home in Canada? I could.
Darkest just resubscribed for 4 months.
Darkest with the 4 months, thank you.
Nej men vi kommer. Vi må bara vänta till...
Because yeah, I'm like, okay. Up to this point, I could visualize it. And then this part, then you wouldn't spin that on. But is this added on separately?
Ja, exempel det var något. För kunden vill ju ha en ting och så är det kanske lite grejer att göra andra ting.
Or is this one thing that's the whole thing and then you push it in? Like you go up really high and then you like... They're just busy, but I want to ask. Can I ask, like, how you make something bigger like that? That's on the wheel as well, except for the handle, right?
It was on the wheel, yeah.
Do you just big piece and goes out wide, and then you just pull the middle in, or like?
You mean this?
Yeah, like because that part.
Yeah, you close it.
You just squeeze
like
it.
Like this eggs, it's also on the pottery wheel.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Oh,
yep.
Cute.
And this also.
Yeah.
So, and this also.
Anything circular is probably on the wheel. Anything that looks like a.
Which I can.
Yeah.
Work with cylinder for. It's also on the pottery wheel.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No, that's cool.
Is this also on the pottery wheel?
Wait, what is this?
It's teapot.
Oh, little micro teapot. Cool. I like it. Very cool. Well, I think I'm moving on to my next birthday adventure. I don't even know what it is yet.
Cool. So we have a contact on the Instagram. So
yeah. Oh, about the perfect. What do I pay for this experience?
Nothing.
But you guys, this is your business, isn't it? I'm happy to pay. It's fine.
Yeah.
You sure? Like I just at least a token amount something. I feel bad.
Okay. Right now I'm stressful.
Okay.
I need to take my kid from the kindergarten.
Okay.
So, but we have a contact.
Okay.
If you need, you can send it. If you want.
Okay. Okay. All right. And at least with this, maybe just charge me more for sending it and stuff. When you send it and stuff, I'll just do it all then.
Yeah, we have
Okay.
a contact.
Yeah.
If you have some friends here. So
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Can get the contact then.
Okay. But for now, it's okay.
No.
Okay.
For now, it's okay.
Okay.
So.
Cool. All right, I'll grab my stuff. But I really appreciate you showing me. I know you're really busy right now, but thank you for taking the time to give me a little lesson in what this is like. It's very difficult, but I could see it being very rewarding to learn how to do
time
it.
in 27 years. So
When you were 27?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And now I want to do just this.
Are you close to that? Like, is this mostly what you do, or mostly business stuff? Like, do you spend more time making art or more time working?
Like, I need to work with this local.
Okay. Yeah.
Much more than just to see it and.
Yeah. Okay.
But I want to change it.
Yeah.
It's take a time.
Well, I hope in the future you get to spin as much as you want, make as much art as you want. No, I could see that being very rewarding, very relaxing. Yeah. No.
Not first times?
No, not first time. It's a bit mayhem. Like when we went full clay getting thrown off the wheel, a little bit stressful. Fun though. All right, I'll grab my stuff and I'll be out of here. But yeah, again, I know you guys are busy, but thank you for giving me the time.
Thank you.
All right.
det er med å ha den spesielle koppen som lager vaterskiper og...
Just grabbing all my stuff here.
Do you want ice cream?
Ice cream? Yeah. What do you mean ice cream? Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
So,
it was fun, huh?
It was fun. Difficult, fun. But yeah, you weren't here, but I, like at one point, like it got thrown off the wheel.
Yeah.
Clay everywhere.
Yeah, that's the part of the process.
I know. So like, I'm kind of happy I got that out of the way.
Yeah, don't forget to leave us a good review on Google Maps and all of that. Subscribe and
For sure.
all of that, guys.
Wait, do you subscribe? Like, do you guys have a YouTube channel?
No, we have Instagram.
Instagram. Okay. I'll follow you guys on Instagram for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah.
Got ice cream. Got a bowl over here. I got my contact. All right. I'm heading out to my next birthday thing.
Yes,
But,
I hope you had a great time.
It was a lot of fun. I really appreciate it because, yeah, you guys are busy, but you fit me in and showed me something cool, so I do appreciate it.
You're welcome back.
Well, I want to come back in the winter. Are you still open in the winter?
We are open in the winter as well.
Okay.
And the cool thing then is that you can get around to make some ice sculpturing with us.
Ice sculpture?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that does sound cool.
So,
Another thing, I've had like 3 or 4 different things. They're like, you should come back in the winter and do this. Another thing, ice sculpture. Okay, I'd love to. And now you have my contact, I have yours. Okay, cool. See you guys. Bye.
bye.
Okay. Cool, we're in. Okay. All right, that's what, number 3 on our birthday list. I gotta sit down somewhere.
$6.90. Thank you. Happy birthday, Hitch. Have a warm beer on me. #South.
It's me, QC. Thanks for the nice donation.
I wrote in WhatsApp.
So, yeah.
Also go into Instagram and reshare the story they tagged you in.
Okay.
Thanks.
1 sec. I gotta sit down somewhere. Oh, I got it. Lovely staff. People, they were so nice because, yeah, like they didn't know. Like I saw the email, but apparently Tanya didn't get a response. So, ooh, bike tours. But yeah, they didn't get we didn't get a response, so I felt like I was storming into the world. Da, 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 da. I have that freaking song stuck in my head. Okay. That wind is cold. I got clay all over my pants and everything. I don't know if you can see it.
Dr. Patter just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Happy 31st birthday, Burger.
Oh, he burgers again. He stopped burgering for a while, but he's back. Brian's back, baby. Dr. Patter, thanks for the 7-month Prime. Thank you, thank you. All right. Okay, I need to check my message. Okay. Window shopping. Weird. Okay. Okay. We have a bit of free time. We're going to go shopping and then we'll see what happens next. One sec, but I have to repost some social media stuff. And eat some ice cream. You're already on their Instagram? All right, let's see. Wait, where do I find their post? 3 stories mention you. Oh, add to your story. There we go. Add to your story. There we go. Share. Done. Got it. Was that just, I think that's all I had to do. I'm gonna shop for a new tent, sleeping pad, or jacket. Okay, this jacket has holes in it. My rain jacket is also falling apart. My sleeping pad has a hole in it, but I want to patch it. It's fine. It just has a hole in it. And my tent is about to fall apart, so it's less okay. Okay, whew, that was a cool one. I did art. I did it. Okay.
19 Nitten just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Feels birthday man.
It does feel birthday man. Oops, nope. Nitten, thanks for the 3-month Prime. It's kind of cold out here in the wind. It's beautiful sunny out, but, well, how do you get the pot you made after it's fired? They'll mail it. Apparently. To Canada. No, I'll probably get it mailed to Tanya. She doesn't want my bowl, but she's gonna get my bowl. Ice cream. Birthday ice cream. Was it bike park? Hotel. We're back, okay. All risky activities while traveling these super travel insurance and special deals with insurance company. I already looked it up. When I got travel insurance, hitchhiking is not on the excluded activities list. And bike touring isn't either. Unless you bike tour over a certain elevation, but it's like Himalaya tier.
Cowboy Coney just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Happy birthday, Berger.
Thank you, Cowboy Coney, for the 3-month Prime. What is it, like 8 degrees out? The sun feels nice though. Feeling hitched, you sound less sick. That's great. A lot better. Not 100%. I was like 3% good yesterday. Like before I started the stream, even when I was starting the stream, like when I rolled over and I'm trying to like do stuff to like still in my tent, figure out what I'm doing, like move some stuff around, I like involuntarily would audibly go like when I was rolling over. Extreme old man noises. Like, it felt like I was being dramatic, but like it just came out of me naturally. Get to try out the sauna. I didn't. No, I should. Only medical transfer back home can be 100K USD, but that's covered by my travel insurance. So that's fine. How often do you inflate your tires when you're on a bike tour? They just naturally will lose pressure over time, but like I'm like once a week kind of thing, sometimes less, because I just forget about it. And then I'll feel slow one day, and I'll be like, oh, it must be the tires, and I'll pump them up, and it probably feels the same, but I feel faster after. I think it's like a placebo effect. Your favorite place to bicycle? It might be Norway. I love climbing and I love the landscapes. It's really tough to beat. Like, it doesn't have the best cycling infrastructure in the world. It doesn't have the worst either. Like, it has, especially in towns, really good cycling infrastructure. But like, Netherlands is probably going to win on like pure cycling infrastructure, like how you never have to ride on a roadway kind of thing. Norway, we definitely do. We have to ride on highways. But like, man, is it beautiful. When's the next fun? I think we'll find out at like 4:30 or something like that. So Tanya said, I think there's a mall near here. Might go there shopping. There's a garbage over here. I'm gonna finish this on the walk over and throw it out. All right. Okay, where is it? Sorry, copying, pasting. We're in a little lull between activities. It's like such a tourist in my hat. Well, I am. I don't feel the need to try to not look like a tourist when I am a tourist. What is it? Building. It has a tourist attraction, a hairdresser, a chiropractor, and a body piercing shop. We're getting piercings. I'm getting a Prince Albert, and you can't stop me. Okay, wait, where am I going? Over there and right and left. I still have that song stuck in my head. Nothing says ever like touring, touring on your bike with a fresh Prince Albert. Like, do you have personal experience to know what the recovery is like on that? Because yeah, I feel like that one would be an uncomfortable one. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Johnny's just subscribed. Thank you.
Johnny's, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. We're not biking so much today. We did bike a little bit today, though. Not as bad as a septum? Really? A septum's worse than a Prince Albert for healing? I don't know, man. I'm not convinced. Why does each one of these posts have a camera pointing inwards? It feels like at TwitchCon we have those streamer orgies where everyone's just like standing with a shoulder-mounted camera pointed at each other. We call this the security camera standoff. It's for parking, I'm guessing. Is this where I'm supposed to go? They got fluffy seats. They also got sidewalk chalk, bean bags to throw at cans, and more fluffy seats. Get a hot drink, maybe. I just had an ice cream and I'm a bit cold. Milkshakes, iced coffee, warm. Got big sunflowers. What else is there? There's a punching bag. There's a net of some sort. I think this is where she sent it to go. This is just a intermission between our next stuff. I wouldn't mind a hot drink. Okay. But like, I'd rather be in the sun. No, I guess the one on the end is in the sun. All right, let's get a hot drink and sit in the sun. Oh God, I got too many presents now. Oh, what's all this? I got all the different flavors of syrups. Lots of reindeer meat, whale meat, moose meat, garlic. Ooh, I'd probably like a garlic one. Oh my God, they got so many salamis, so much sausage. big ones. Oh, they got sriracha. Oh, I love a good balsamic. I was tempted on this trip. Like before I left, I was eating so much olive oil, balsamic, and sourdough bread. That was my go-to snack. Fondant? Fondant? However you say it? I feel like I never used that word out loud. Okay. So it's the syrup and sausage shop. No, I don't know myself anymore. Oh, this stuff's good. Feels like the walls are all closing in and the devil's knocking at my door. Oh, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at singing? Hey, can I just get a hot coffee?
Just coffee?
Yeah.
We have a cappuccino, we have iced coffee, cafe latte, normal black coffee we have.
Yeah, could I just get a small normal black coffee?
Ja. It will be 39 kronor.
Sure. Problem is when
It's just finished.
Oh, it's just.
Take it.
Oh, from here.
Yeah.
Oh, like it's like fresh?
Hey, this is
Hi. I just wanted to say happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
I was on my way to work and I watched your stream and I was like, oh, cool.
Well, thanks for coming by and saying happy birthday. I appreciate it. That's okay. It's hard to find. I haven't seen it anywhere.
No, they have at Bunnpris at Amphi.
Bunnpris? Okay. Okay. All right. Before I leave, I'll probably stock up myself. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Cool. You gave me some information on the hunt for the best chocolate milk.
Yeah.
The Koo milk.
They also have what do you call it? Like a milk that you can drink when you work out.
Oh, like a protein shake one? Yeah.
That's cool.
And those are good too, but it's high protein. You're off to work?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming by. Do you talk and chat, or do you want to stay in on?
Sometimes. Canon cooking.
Oh yeah, no, you've been around a long time. I feel like. Yeah, I appreciate you coming by. It's nice to meet you.
You're welcome. I met you 2 years ago too, when you were biking.
Oh, when I came through here as well. Yeah. Okay.
So anyway, enjoy the stay.
Yeah. Thanks for coming by, man. Have a good one. Three people? Look at us go. Alta's coming out today. Is this risk? I'm gonna have to use a napkin. Front of you, can't you see? Garbage. When you're not, do I want sugar in it? Hey, this is the same brand that I got given the reindeer meat. Okay, I'll get a lid at least. I don't think I need sugar. Well, I'll bring it. Yeah. Okay, now we're good. I'm indecisive on my sugar or not. Okay. I get to sit on a hide. I don't know if it's real or not, but. It's 39 kroner for the coffee. Okay. No sugar, just cream? It's just black coffee right now. Okay. Coffee. I need to charge my other phone, so let's just get a battery out over here. Yeah. Coffee. We're kind of sheltered from the wind here, so it's actually quite nice at this spot. Check the lid, man. Who's the lid, man? So it sounds perfect. What are you talking about? That's a perfect lid. You guys just don't know what lids are supposed to be like. It's like how people wear their hats leaned over. It's like that. Yeah, it's hot. He did say they just made it, so fair enough. That's fine. So we're at 746. Okay, if you guys got here recently, the exclamation point birthday thing, last year we got 1,100 birthdays. So you can only, I think it only works once per account, right? But we're trying to beat last year's 1,100, and we're at 747, which is a cool airplane. This is the place I got you the dry reindeer and dry heart. Oh, that was dry heart from. It's very good, but expensive at this place. Ah, okay. It did look pricey in there. There we go. There's a few more birthdays. We're getting closer. Just need like 400 more. Yeah, there's all the numbers. This also works on YouTube and Kick. We're trying to farm as much as possible. I'm taking the lid off so it cools off.
Happy birthday. Hitch love. Heart hands emoji.
Klebby, thanks for the 11-month Prime. I appreciate it. Oh, almost 800. Whoa, nearly spilled. Oh, we hit 800. Thank you very much, guys. We are getting close to beating last year. It's a mission, but I think we can do it. Wow, look at you guys go. I appreciate it. Okay, so how have you guys found the little birthday stream today? I think it's been fun. I didn't think we'd be making like clay pottery. So all these except for the hold up, I gotta respond to this. Happy birthday, Trevor. I will make you prime rib when you come visit. Prime rib? I'm in. I'm in, Diane. Good to see you. Thanks for the happy birthday. I forgot what I was talking about. I got distracted for good reasons. Haven't watched, been busy. Oh yeah, so yeah. The only thing I knew was the museum at the beginning of the day, the Natural kind of History Museum, Alta Museum, where we saw the like the ancient stone carvings from 7,000 to 2,000 years ago, in that range. That one I knew of. Everything since then, so the lunch place and then the clay pottery, that's all unknown to me. And I still don't know what our next main thing is. Tanya's in a meeting, but I think in the next like 10 minutes or something we'll find out what our next mission is. How are you feeling? A lot better than yesterday, but like not 100%. So, which means we're going real hard today. Because I'm taking tomorrow off, actually. Tomorrow is planned to be taken off because I want to go through some stuff and mail some stuff, probably to Tanya, so I can save myself some weight. Because now that I'm using Moblin, I'm like, this app is a miracle for IRL streaming. It is absolutely spectacular. I have no idea how they built all of that into a freaking cell phone app. It is amazing. Anyway, I have some stuff I don't need. See, I even birthdayed myself. Is foreshadowing getting smashed? I'm not sure. Like, well, I don't know what Tanya has in store for me. I had a drink with lunch, but like, who knows what this evening holds, right? So, back last year when we were doing the Corning Redemption Tour, when we got to our next Corning, there's 9 of them, our goal when we found the Corning was to try to find the fun in the Corning. And some of them were harder than others. Some Cornings had not much going on. Let's use a different example. Corning, Minnesota had a sign that said Corning, like 3 houses and a farm feed supply store, and that's it. The feed supply store was closed. So it was really hard to find the fun in Corning, Minnesota. Did you get $31? Am I singing in Swedish this time? Yes, we did. What app are you using to stream? It's called Moblin. It's an iPhone only app. It's just like how it integrates with me being able to use picture-in-picture with 2 DJI cameras is amazing. And they're like, you can even use more. You can add more cameras if you want. I'm like, what do you mean? Why are you lying? Why are you asking if you already know the question? Huh? Oh, they're playing Gracie Abrams? Corning, Ohio, Eagles was peak. Corning, Ohio was peak, and Corning, Iowa were peak. That's where we truly found the fun. Yeah. The Eagles in Corning, Ohio, and then that floating bar in Corning, Iowa with Chase. Chase singing Californication. And I was like MC on the freaking mic, just like someone donated to like buy the entire place drinks. So they're just like, well, you have to announce that you're giving out free drinks. I'm like, da 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 da. Yeah, it was fun. And then I slept in a gazebo behind the bar. It was great. Plan to resume the bike trip Sunday? That is correct. So Saturday, the plan is to like logistics. So mail some stuff, do some laundry, maybe have a sauna. There's probably a few other things I need to sort out. Because yesterday I didn't do that much. The plan was to do as little as possible. I really needed an off day. Like, yeah. I didn't do much. So Saturday is more of like an actual do stuff off day. You back in Norway? I am on my way to Finland. Celebrate, you'll only be this young once. I am the youngest now that I'll ever be for the rest of my life. How many times do they have to show the Eagles card? Wasn't it like once? Yeah, a lot of Eagles clubs were like open. You didn't have to be a member to go. So yeah, I'm curious. I didn't even, there's an Eagles club in Edmonton in St. Albert, but I haven't been yet. Which route to Finland? I still don't know. I think there's 2 routes from here. I was talking to Tanya the other day. Sorry, coughing. Look for big bonfires. Don't know how big Finland is, but Norway they get huge, at least in the cities. Bonfires? For what, midsummer? still wonder what the initiation ritual consisted of. Like, for you to know, you're gonna have to actually go and get sworn in to the Eagles. All right, it's an exclusive membership, similar to the Illuminati, and yeah, you guys, you'd have to get sworn in to see what the process is. Drink some tea instead of coffee. At least it's just black coffee, right? It's fine, right? Maybe not. Do a solar-powered bike tour in reverse, then sometime beginning in Nordkapp, going south in Norway. Like, probably. It's hard to start in Nordkapp because, like, say I'm flying in from Canada, you can't really fly to Nordkapp. I don't know what the closest place you can fly to is, but I would love to do the coast of Norway again. That trip 2 years ago up the whole west coast of Norway was one of my favorite trips, and that is including hitchhiking trips. And like, hitchhiking holds a special place in my heart because hitchhiking is what created this life for me. Like, I started hitchhiking because I was scared to become an accountant when I was going to school for accounting, and that it was just like, my life was going in one direction, I decided to hitchhike, and then it went in a different direction, and I'm very thankful that I made that choice because I've had a very, very interesting young adult life. I made that choice at 19. I'm 31 now. It's been 12 freaking years.
Oscar's just resubscribed for 12 months. Happy birthday.
Oscar, thank you for the 12 months, the 1 year resub. Thank you, Oscar. So yeah, that's just to say that, like, to me it means a lot if I say, like, a bike tour I did 2 years ago is potentially my favorite trip, if not like top 3 kind of thing. Because for the most part, hitchhiking would occupy that. Did I dream you hikes Russia? I hitchhiked Russia in 2015, but that was pre-streaming. I started streaming in 2018, so 3 years before. But yes, it was from the Latvian-Russian border to Vladivostok, so 9,900 kilometers of Russia. Took a while. Bonfires filling will be this night. Everyone will be hungover or dead tomorrow. Not sure it's the same in Norway. Because, yeah, people were saying, yeah, midsummer festivities in Sweden and Finland are huge, and they still have them in Norway, but it's a bit different. And what you're hearing as far as crashing sounds is, I think I showed it when I came in, there's like tin cans and little sandbags that kids can throw at them. We do St. Hans, which is Monday. Yeah, that's the one. How many rides to cross Russia? I had, I probably still have it somewhere. I had a note on a hand-me-down iPhone 4S that my mom gave me when she upgraded her iPhone back then, and that was my phone for the trip. And every time I got a ride, I wrote down the ride number on the trip, their name, where they picked me up, where they dropped me off, and like if anything interesting happened, like a little note about it. I think it was like 300 something rides for the whole trip, but that was not just Russia. I don't know how long or how many rides I had in Russia. I think it was 23 days though it took me to get across. Do I have to save up money for all those travels? How do I put this? So pre-streaming, I was I still am in many respects a very frugal, cheap person, but it was like so extreme back then. When I was traveling, I used to dumpster dive. I'm hitchhiking, which is free transportation. I sleep in a tent, which is free accommodation. And then like my biggest expense was like food, but I did so many things to avoid paying for food or to minimize my paying for food. That it really wasn't that expensive. So that trip was 7 months long. It was across Canada through Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, and then back up through Slovenia, Austria, Germany, into Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, into Russia, across Russia to Vladivostok, flight from Vladivostok to Fukuoka, Japan, southern Japan, and then hitchhiked to Tokyo. And I was like 7 months long, and I spent less than $5,000. So, Canadian. So, that gives you a sense of how cheaply I was traveling back then. That includes flights, that includes everything. Food, visas, everything. Because for Russia, I had to pay 200 euros for my freaking visa. Things are a little bit cheaper. It's 2015. It still wasn't cheap, but like, this is now 10 years later, and like, yeah. But yeah, like, I was so cheap back then. Yeah. How much in bribes? I didn't have, okay. I felt like getting my visa, I pretty much had to pay a bribe to a Russian travel agency next to the Russian consulate in Munich, but someone was just explaining to me that I was like paying for like an expedited visa thing. I don't know. Because like, it was pretty cheap to apply for a tourist visa for Russia, but like they wanted to know where you were every day and every night and every day and every night. Like, what are you doing this day? Where are you staying this night? What are you doing the next day? Where are you staying that night? And I'm like, I'm not going to be able to do that. So I emailed a travel agency, and I'm just like, I want to go to Russia, but I don't want to tell you my plans because I just want to YOLO it. And they're like, okay, it'll cost 200 euros and take a week, and you have to give us your passport for that week. The gear must have cost some to make the trip possible. Like, kind of on the contrary, like, my backpack then was a second-hand one I got from a random second-hand store. It was a big Arc'teryx Bora bag, but one from like the late 90s, early 2000s, like heavy sewn cotton. And it was super comfy, but super heavy. But it didn't cost much. I don't know. I don't remember what it cost, but it was just a random second-hand store. I had a Marmot Tungsten 1P tent, which I got on sale for, I think it was like 180 bucks Canadian back then. I think it was $250 retail at that point, and I got it on sale.
Cursed Wednesday just resubscribed for 5 months.
I had,
Happy birthday.
I already had like a cheap inflatable sleeping pad and a sleeping bag from when I was like a kid. I just took that. Cursed Wednesday, thanks for the 5-month resub, and the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. So like, again, just my costs for my gear were so minimal. I didn't really have to buy much. What's the plan for today? Today's plan is, I don't know, because someone else has planned it for me. Tanya has taken it upon herself to plan a surprise birthday adventure for us today. We've already done 3 of them. We did the Alta Museum, we did lunch, and then we did pottery making here locally. And that's all been fun. And now soon here, Tanya's in a meeting. She'll tell us the next thing on our list. I think we still have a few more remaining, and then even more after, if I'm not dead yet.
Taken it upon myself, my house. Do you the church?
No. It's a church. How cool can it be? Can I look at a picture?
_Chin just resubscribed for 3 months.
Capsaicin, thank you for the 3-month resub. Any big St. Hans bonfire here in the north? I don't know. Well, maybe it's more for chat to respond. Okay, go church. Let me finish my coffee, then I'll go church. Give me a second. I'm resting. I'm still sick, but like, I'm still enjoying it.
Puppies 37 cheered 131 bits. Hopla. Happy birthday, let's go.
I'm adding some more stuff to my story from the pottery thing. Don't follow me on Instagram. Now stuff is getting posted there. Because I hadn't posted anything on my Instagram since the Korea bike tour, which was last spring. Smoke like a chimney. I'm not skinny and I throw Britney every other week. But cut me some slack. Who do you want me to be? The church is very cool. Okay, all right. I'm gonna finish my coffee, then we'll go check out this church. Do I go in or just like go outside and be like, yeah?
Happy birthday, Hitch Heart.
I'm following on TikTok. Yeah, stuff on TikTok's getting posted. We got all the things. Again, the idea here is for 7 years, essentially, I had one basket with all my eggs in it, and that is Twitch. And if that goes away, if Amazon's just like, we don't like Twitch, we're gonna pull a mixer and just dissolve it, I'd have no basket and all eggs would be broken, and then sad. But with everything on everywhere, then in theory I've got a bunch of other smaller baskets. So that's what we're doing. Every platform. Okay, coffee completed. We can go to church. 'Cause I got high again, forgot to fold my clothes. Let me see if I can get all my like presents in my backpack, because it's hard to carry the camera setup and a bag of presents. Take Me to Church, which is a it sounds like a great church song if you only say the Take Me to Church part, but if you sing the rest of it, then it gets critical. What was that?
You can stop by the hotel with the stuff. You don't need it all.
No, that's true. They just drop it off. That makes so much sense. Drink your chocolate milk. I'm gonna get phlegmy. Already before we went to the pottery place, when I was talking, I just felt stuff back there. Usually it's cool after. Okay, let's do that then. I do want to try that stuff later, but we can always. Apparently everything's close to the hotel now, so we can just use it as a base of operations.
Reload cheered 100 bits.
Thousand people I could be for you. Hate the fucking law. Yeah. Really needs an adult. I'm not used to having a hotel that is like walking distance away from me doing stuff. I'm used to like having to be self-sustaining with what I have on me, right? Oh, it got a little buried. I'm gonna get this out. Messy is a catchy one. It is a really catchy song. Yuck. To the hotel and then the church? But wait, where's the church? Maybe it's on the way to the hotel. Oh, it's right in front of the hotel. Okay, we'll go see the hotel. We'll go see the church, and then we'll go to the hotel, drop off my bag, and then we should be in time for our next activity. Partner, it's constant daylight for most of the time. We're well in the Arctic Circle. Who knows? This stream might go. It'd be cool. What time is it? It's 4:40. We got a lot of time before midnight. But if it stayed clear like this, like it's sunny right now, then we could actually maybe see the sun, which would be fun. Okay. I'll throw this out. Not the presents, just the cup. Take me to church. Which way? I think I can see it from here. Yeah, we just walk straight down this road. Okay. Sweet. Pay for the coffee already? Yeah. This is definitely a pre-play kind of place. Okay. Let's zip up the pocket here. You can already see a bit of the church here. What a day so far. I feel these, I haven't been streaming that long. I've already gone through 2 mics. How many hours have I been streaming? I should have made it like at least 10 hours before I've gone through 2 mics. 720! These must have not been fully charged. They were in their charging case though. Suspicious. I think the salmon getting old. Yeah, those little lithium batteries are degrading. It's a little cold out, but it shouldn't be that cold, and we've been inside for a lot of this, so like batteries will not hold their charge as well in cool conditions, but shouldn't have been that bad. charging them while using the other. Yeah, the little charging case has its own battery, and that's usually what I do. The case itself lasts a few days of me just like constantly charging batteries off of it before I have to recharge the case. Anyway, there she is. Like an all spirally. My hotel's literally in the same parking lot. When you said church, I'm like, I feel like I've seen this one before. As we rolled in here on our bike and parked right at the front door 2 nights ago. Get turned on by the pottery owner Viking man like Chad did. He's a very attractive man. And he's like, yeah, like I get it. Like, yeah, attractive masculine man, like working pottery with his hands. You're like, oh. Yeah. Hey, here's the church. That was funny. Yeah. Church. It's kind of neat. I don't know, like you can see through it out here. But like I want to like walk. Is there a ramp around it? Can you walk up the ramp? Inside? Is it open to public? There's a sign. We have 2 kinds of tickets, opening hours. It's only the entrance to the church. It costs 70 kroner. Entrance to the church and the 10-minute film with the best shots of the Northern Lights. You can pay for tickets. You gotta pay to go to church nowadays? Google says closed? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Wow, they have very limited hours. They close at 3 every day. And it's $4.50. Anyway, I'm going to drop off all my presents. Thank you for all the presents, everyone. So I got a free hand. And then probably go pee. And then next activity. Capitalist Church. It's called Prosperity Doctrine. You wouldn't understand. Alright, let's spin this around for the whole... Well, my hands still look clayey. It's hard to get all the clay off my hands. Get my key. I can find my key. Got it. This place actually has a good continental breakfast. See if the elevator will work. Daly, are you at the elevator? It's so far so good. Elevators are often a Faraday cage. Blocks all cell servers. Forgot to fold my clothes. Alright, presents. Okay, I'm just gonna go pee rather than just staring at this with the mic turned off. I'll just have it on clips for a minute or two. And then I'll be right back, and then we'll do the call with Tanya and she'll tell us what's next. So clips for just a minute or two, because otherwise it's just an empty hotel room with the mic turned off. So be right back, see you in a minute. What the heck is that? Just come around the corner, just rolling in the oncoming lane.
And I'm doing stuff where people, I think people would be like, you would be very. The timing on that.
I think everyone on this page is upside down or sideways. I can't even read it. But the picture's clear enough. Yeah, it's something in service area. It's upside down. I don't trust you. You're gonna do the truck thing, aren't you? I don't trust you. Oh, the lifted truck thing. Okay. Lifted trucks like to stop and then drive away. And he did. I knew it.
Hey, how's it going?
What?
How's it going?
You want to ride or not?
I'm just talking to you before we get into the car.
You want to ride or not?
Where are you going?
Me? I'm going to Forks.
You're going to Forks?
Yeah.
Like, honestly, just how our interaction has gone, like...
What?
How our interaction has gone, it's just, you're kind of like, I don't know, very direct. I'll just wait for the next ride. Thanks for stopping me.
So, what do you get out to when you do have your week off, since you don't have any like family stuff to tie you down right now? Your hobbies.
Surfing.
Surfing, yeah.
Riding my motorbike everywhere. Doing wheelies and crazy stuff. Yeah, doing drugs.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I need to start traveling again.
Yeah.
In the name of Jesus, Father, we just come to you. I come to you, Father, in your name, Lord. I ask you to give this young man traveling mercies. Let him win this award. Show him his value. And Father, as he travels, as he walks these roads like you walked so many roads, Lord, I ask you to be with him. I ask you to minister to him. I ask you to expose yourself and show yourself to him. And then, Lord, show him himself through your eyes.
Together. Her sister picked me up hitchhiking. No. No. Her sister picked me up hitchhiking, and then the whole family was hanging out that night. And
I think that's a seal or something. When you said that, and at first glance, I almost thought you were right.
You painted it?
My mom painted that one.
Yeah.
That one.
And your
my
sister?
sister also helped with a few.
Look.
You painted? You?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, this is another technique they use, but yeah, kind of paint.
Yo pinto eso.
What about this?
He did that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Incredible. Wow, that's very nice.
In the family.
All right.
Look, I will show you.
Show the other one. All right.
You can leave your backpack in the other one.
93.5 yesterday.
Oh. Was it 90?
That one was loud.
Didn't know you could make that noise. So as we go into these mountain valleys, it's like, ugh, network, please hold on. Don't leave me yet. No.
Parasites that I guess is some kind of, from doing is some kind of parasites that fucking eat off the dead skin.
Yeah. Not this truck though, right?
No,
Oh,
my
okay.
other truck.
Alright, let's switch these mics around. This is still charged, isn't it? Yeah, it's still charged. Sorry, you sound weird for a second. I should have done this before I started the stream back up, but that's okay. Okay. We're back. So I think we'll call Tanya, and apparently she doesn't have to sing Happy Birthday this time, unfortunately. Whatever. A little disappointing. Thought I'd get a Happy Birthday song every time, but... how are the clips? Was it more hitchhiking or biking?
I did more meds. There's also why that took a little longer. More pills. I took a pill in Alta to show Tanya I was cool. Oh yeah, final chance. We're about to do the call, but $31 means Tanya sings Happy Birthday in Swedish this time. And then we'll have to go through more languages. She probably knows it in English, so after that maybe we can convince her to sing it in English. That beard was nice. Which beard? My beard? When I was crossing Canada? That was the biggest beard I had. It was very unkempt. See, based on Tanya's response, she really wants to sing. The guy in the picture looks like he's singing. Happy birthday, specifically. And the little emote there. But yeah, actually, Tanya, how many other languages do you know happy birthday in? Very serial killer beard? Hey. Maybe true, but rude. But if you just get here, we are going out. This is a day packed full of activities. This was just an interlude to go to the bathroom, but mostly to drop off birthday presents that you guys very kindly gave me. Grow your beard out during each bike trip. That's kind of been tradition. I just wasn't sure if I'm doing it this year. I shaved for my birthday. Just felt like being put together, I guess. Semi. Swedish, German, English, Norwegian, obviously, and maybe Dutch. Maybe Danish. To do it in Danish, is it like Swedish, but with a potato in your mouth? The pants look messy. I have lots of clay all over my pants. It was a... yeah. What is this?
Anonymous gave a birthday present of $31. Thank you.
Yeah. So, that happened. And... perfect. Anonymous with the $31. Tanya gets to sing in Swedish. I'm only doing the first verse. Is that like if you're doing the English one? Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, da, 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 happy birthday to you. You just do that? You wouldn't be like... There's like a million second verses you can add to the English version. What's your favorite next verse to the English? Yes, yes. Okay, fine, let's do it. Let's see where we're going next. I'm calling you. Wait, I gotta turn this off. Otherwise I'll play through the speaker and it's weird.
Power off.
Hello.
Hello. So the pottery was fun. Thanks for that. Did you like my bowl?
It was very good. I like the second one the best.
The second one that ended up being thrown in a bucket of water?
Yeah.
Okay, but the first one also got launched off the spinning wheel once, so consider that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. I'm pretty much a professional potteryist. Whatever the word is for that.
I don't know what it is.
Okay, so order of operations: sing for me, and then tell me what I'm doing in Swedish.
All right. I can't tell you what you're doing in Swedish, but I'm singing in Swedish.
Yeah. Also, I wouldn't know what you said if you told me what I was doing in Swedish. It wouldn't help me very much.
Alright, here I go. Ja må han leva, ja må han leva, ja må han leva ut i 100 år. Ja visst ska han leva, ja visst ska han leva, ja visst ska han leva ut i 100 år.
Hey!
Thank you.
That one, yeah, very distinctive, different tune to it as well.
Yep.
I like it.
It's definitely very different.
Yeah. Huh. Well, yeah,
Alright,
I
I
had
think
to.
you will.
Oh.
I think you will enjoy the next activity quite a lot.
Oh.
Yes. You are going beer tasting.
Beer tasting. Now you're talking my language. We did art, and that's not really my language, but I'm happy to try to learn that language. I already know the language of beer tasting. Yeah.
So that will be very easy. The place has a bunch of local beers.
Nice.
Close to Alta. So that will be very, very interesting.
Do they do flights?
You will... I don't know what that is.
Europeans and their lack of understanding a flight of beer.
Explain it.
Okay, so rather than when you're trying different beers, getting like a pint of like one beer and then a pint of another beer, then a pint of another beer, and you've just now had 3 pints of beer to try 3 beers, you get like a bunch of smaller beers all on like a platter thing, so you can sample them without getting like completely wasted.
I think that is what they are supposed to do.
Okay, this
because
is
they
good.
do beer tasting. So they typically do like 0.2
Okay,
beers
yeah,
for
yeah.
the small ones.
That's good, yeah.
And it should be a bunch of, I didn't know it was called flights. But no, they should have that.
Okay, cool. Like, you know, if not, I'd still probably try a few of them, but like if we got full-size beers, I'm gonna get... I haven't been drinking much lately, so... Well, TwitchCon did just happen, but... Anyway. Okay.
So the place that has the beer tasting, you are going to do the beer tasting first, but that's also where you're going to eat.
Okay, so this is dinner as well.
Yeah, so
Okay.
just order dinner whenever you want to eat, honestly.
Okay, it is, yeah, it's 5, so that's a good time for that.
Yeah. This particular venue
Yeah.
is also where the next activity will be.
Okay, easy.
So at some point, I might just call you,
Okay.
and then I will explain what is going to happen.
Okay. Question, is my next activity going to be skill-based so that my beer tasting will affect my performance?
Potentially.
This is a serious question. Why are you laughing?
It might. I don't know. We will find out. That will be very interesting. I don't think you will try it ever again in your life.
Oh.
I don't think we will get to compare when you're sober.
Oh, no.
I think it will be fun.
Yeah? Type 2 fun?
You'll definitely be uncomfortable.
Oh, no. Okay. All right, let's do this. All right, send me the location.
I will.
Okay. All right, I'll talk to you when you call me next.
Yes. Bye.
Bye. The heck? What is it gonna be? She's just like lulling me into comfort with beers and then gonna drop something on me. Never gonna do it again. Okay, I'm just copy and pasting into my map here. Bump, bump. Oh, everything's so close, it's nice. But it's like right next to where the to where the pottery place was. Wow, it's all so close. It's just skydiving? I wish. I do want to try that at some point.
The Bread Pusher just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Happy birthday.
The Bread Pusher, thanks for the 5-month Prime. All right, let's load up. Let's head out. Let's have some beer. We be beaten with birch branches? I hope so. I really want to do that. I think it's weird how much I want to do that.
Subscribe with Twitch Prime.
We keep picking for the Prime as well. But since it's at the same venue as a beer tasting venue, I don't know, it's a restaurant, pub, whatever, brewery, it probably does not have bass jumping unless it's a really funky setup on a pub. Mic switch. Why? Nothing changed. Oh, did it just die? It's on. Oh, shit. That's a phone. Weird. It should be on now. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just like probably 5-minute walk or something. From like right here, not even like from the street, from my room. Okay, let's go. I gotta get my card for the room. And should be it. Oh, speaker back on. Yeah. Thank you.
Power on. Battery high.
Hi.
Your device is connected.
I like how she says hi. It's just kind of cheery. Nice. Okay. Got my sunglasses. It is nice and sunny out right now. I need this. You're feeling better? A lot better. Yeah, not 100%, but a lot better. I'm locked in my room. Okay. My do not disturb is broken and it just keeps falling off and it annoys me. Wait, is this... I can't read it. If there's a stripper pole and you walk in, be scared. I tried pole dancing once. It was so much fun. If you're a guy and you can like swallow your pride and just do something that you might think feels emasculine, try like pole. It's a lot of fun. It's so hard. Spam hat matches the hotel doors. Oh yeah. Nice. Someone cycling find a pole dancing class? I'd love to. So I was hitchhiking through Australia. It was like 2019, it's a while ago now. But one of our viewers came up to snipe me with a sandwich with, what's that like weird paste they make sandwiches with in Australia? Anyway. And then she's like, oh, I gotta go to my pole class now. I'm like, oh, that's cool. So I asked some questions about the pole class. And then I sounded interested, so she invited me to come. And then rather than taking the class, we went to a spare room and she taught me instead. Vegemite, that's the one. All right. See where we're at? There's the fancy church we just saw. And we're going this way. Marmite, Vegemite, I don't remember the difference. One of the mites. Okay, so if you did just get here, our next birthday activity, well, I guess if you really did just get here, I'm not deciding what I'm doing for my birthday. Tanya is. She's planned all these activities, and I only knew the first one, and the rest have been surprises. We did the Alta Museum to look at like ancient human history from 7,000 years ago to 2,000 years ago. Then we went for a nice lunch at a Norwegian fusion restaurant, and then we made a clay bowl. We did a pottery wheel, learned how to pottery, so that was fun. And then, well, and now we are going to go beer tasting. Shots? No, it's not shots, it's beer. Learn how to pot. Yeah, exactly. We successfully potted today. Flirted with Sergey. I didn't flirt with Sergey. You guys did, okay? You guys were playing seductive music when we were pottery wheeling, okay? Right. I think it's just this place. I saw it earlier. There's some bike tours parked out front. When I was eating my ice cream over there. If we showed up then, I could have chatted up some other bike tours. Do people just try to smash this? I feel like they do. Okay, we'll just start with it on the front so I don't walk in filming everyone. Try to be a little casual. Figure out what kind of vibe we're getting. Wait, cafe, sports bar? Is this the sports bar? Yeah. Where should I go? Hi. I heard you got like local beer here, like from around this area?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
And do you do like beer flights, like small beers? Do you know what that is? Like
this bottle?
Or like where you can try a few beers in like smaller glasses?
We can talk with the boss.
Oh, with the boss. Okay.
Yes, he
okay.
can maybe do that.
Can he? Okay.
Yes.
Because I like trying beers, but I only want to get so drunk. Like medium.
Okay.
You know?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, I got darts. We can play darts. I like darts. Just trying to decide what type of seating I want. The boss. There for the beer tasting? What do you think? Here for the free beer tasting? You didn't tell me that. We were just on the phone. That's a pretty critical part. Hi.
Hey. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Trevor.
Reinhard.
Reinhard, nice to meet you. I didn't know what I was supposed to say, but yeah, Tanya called you.
Yeah, Tanya.
And we're here for a beer tasting.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Talk about beer tasting and
Yeah.
maybe some food.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
So happy birthday.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, we're doing like a fun birthday, trying a bunch of random things in town. So I just made a pottery bowl, which I'm very proud of. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I can sit anywhere and
Yeah.
try some beer and see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like what kind. You can sit. And
Sure.
we can talk.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. We also have some music later. You.
Music, live music, like a band or a solo artist. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You're filming everything?
Yes, it's a live stream that runs all day long.
Yeah.
But if there's anything you want to say that can't be said online, I can mute it. It's not a problem.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Tanya wrote me yesterday, so we, in my family, had to go and watch her.
Oh, okay.
Wait, just see who is this guy?
Yeah. and you approve of the content? Okay. All right, that's good. All right. You checked me out and I approved. Awesome.
Tanya told me you kind of fond of beer.
Yeah, I am, like many people, yeah. And my tastes are pretty varied. I'm not a picky drinker. It's not like you'll give me anything and I'll be like, no, why would you give me that beer? I'll drink anything and almost certainly enjoy it.
Yeah. Because we have some, Finnmark is quite big county, so we have beer from Finnmark.
Yeah.
But it's the 500 kilometers east.
Yeah.
So it's closer to the Russian border than us.
Yeah.
Really, but
Yeah.
it's still in Finnmark.
Okay. And you have ones here too, like local to around Alta or Tromsø?
Yeah, the most local beer is actually close to Tromsø.
Okay,
if
yeah.
you measure it in distance.
In distance, yeah. So there's actually no breweries in town here?
It's
No.
one
okay.
microbrewery.
One microbrewery. Okay, yeah. Okay, no, I was just curious.
And we also have beer from Svalbard.
From Svalbard?
Yeah.
That'd be interesting
So
to try.
Pittsburgh and
Yeah.
there's also a microbrewery.
Yeah.
Some different beer.
Okay.
So
Yeah, like to me, it's fun. The most fun to try beer that doesn't get distributed very far. Like you can't find it outside of a specific geographic region.
yeah.
So
So both this it's called Kvanbrygg.
yeah.
It goes from a town called Vadsø.
Okay.
In Finnmark.
Yeah.
And also Spitsbergen. So it's, you won't find it anywhere.
Outside of a pretty small area. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I'd love to try. Is there just one beer from them, or
No, we can.
there's a few different
We can
kinds?
try
Yeah.
a few more.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, it surprised me, I guess, with the type, because I pretty wide taste. Yeah.
Yeah. We can start with some maybe the lightest
Okay.
beers.
And then work our way.
We can have 4 or 5 maybe. And
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that.
okay?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Sweet. No, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Finnmark beer. Thank you so much.
Glasses and
Okay.
I'll bring you maybe 2 beers
Okay.
at a time.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we are in for beer tasting. Also, Tanya, if you need me to say something, tell me to say something. Oh, is he? Oh, that'll be fun. We can rearrange here. Okay.
I like watching you struggle smile.
Is that an ashtray? Can you smoke inside here? Is that loud? Watch him bring big pints. Then I'm committed. The guy's really nice. I'm not gonna turn down a drink from this nice man bringing me lots of beer from Finnmark. Okay. Ooh, these look cool. Can I show the bottles? Is that okay?
So this beer is from Vadsø.
Yeah.
It's in Finnmark.
In Finnmark,
this
yeah.
county, but still it's like 500 kilometers from Alta.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's spread out here, I guess.
So this is, I don't know how to translate it, but Belgian wit.
Like a wheat beer?
Belgian wit, yeah. So it's very light, very easy drinking.
Yeah, yeah.
You just need to, how much you want to drink.
Well, now I feel like I should drink the whole bottle because he specifically opened a bottle for me to try. So I might have more than I was planning because I don't like wasting.
And you can have this next to it. It's blonde.
Yeah.
Very nice picture on the bottle.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit more tasty.
We'll ride
a bit
on
darker,
for a bit.
Not very much.
Oh, Tanya was saying, who contacted you if you wanted to join for a beer. I don't know. Yeah.
No? Sorry. I'm working.
You're working? Okay, all right. That's fair. So this is the wheat beer, and then this is the blonde. Okay, all right.
You can have a taste, and then I'll bring you two more.
Sounds good.
In a few minutes.
All
Okay?
right. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Cool. So let's try this Finnmark wheat beer. There's a big TV on, and it's just like, yeah, it changes. Anyway, thank you for celebrating my birthday with me today, guys. It's been a blast so far, and we still have apparently quite a few things to do. So let's cheers to a really fun day with y'all. That's nice, clean, refreshing. You could never go wrong with this beer. I like it. Yeah. With something like light, like this wheat beer, I can't really pick out like huge specific notes of things. Because a lot of them are very similar in that kind of light wheat beer kind of taste, which I like. It's really good though. And you can get a bad wheat beer, but like, this is a good wheat beer. Too bad Sarah can move to current so we can see outside. But there's just a courtyard outside. Oh. There's an escalator and it's a closed mall. It's not much. Beer tasting is a birthday activity in Gabheim? Yeah, like the museum and stuff like that. It's hard to go wrong with that. Like I like learning. This is good. The lunch, I love food. Can't go wrong with that.
The Pottery, though, that's outside my wheelhouse. That was a lot of fun, but like not what I'm used to, but still a really good time. This, it's hard to go wrong unless you don't like beer, then it would go very wrong.
Spy Guy just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
But Tanya has warned me, like, after this at the same venue, there's something that I'm going to do that I will probably never want to do again. And that intimidates me. Because, what does that mean? DJ Spy Guy, thanks for the 12-month Prime resub. The 1 year. Much appreciated. All right. What do we got? We're at 889 Twitch exclamation point birthdays. I'm just going to try and farm some more. We are trying to get as many exclamation point birthdays today. Last year we got 1,100. This year we're at 889. If you haven't already, use exclamation point birthday. Lurkers unite and come in and send just one message. If you send any message ever, exclamation point birthday today. Don't know if you want to do it, I just don't think you'll do it again. Okay.
How about this?
I only had the wheat beer so far.
Okay.
Let's try the blonde.
Yeah.
Those are both really nice light beers.
Yeah.
And like, smooth, easy to drink. I could drink these all day long. You could session these beers for sure. So I might end up drinking the whole thing. But no, I like them a lot.
Yeah.
It's good beer. Are you like a beer drinker yourself?
No,
not so much.
I like beer and also very fond of wine.
Yeah.
There's a wine bar on the
Oh,
other
is it?
side.
Yeah. So this is the sports bar, and that's a wine bar.
Wine and cocktails.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So different vibe on the other side.
Yeah,
how it's like
different.
set up. I'll have to check it out at some point here just to see the aesthetic difference.
Take a look.
But yeah, no, like these are great.
Yeah.
Not yet, but what are the next ones? We're getting darker with the next set of beers.
I was thinking maybe an IPA first.
Yep, yeah, we can do an IPA.
Then a bit darker.
Okay.
Something called Vienna Lager.
Vienna Lager?
Vienna Lager.
Okay, yeah.
It's a bit darker. It's a combination of a Pilsner and a Bayer.
Okay.
And then maybe we can finish off with a Stout.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah?
That sounds good to me. That
Okay.
sounds very good. Okay.
Nice.
Sounds like a plan. All right.
I'll bring you the IPA in a few minutes.
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Good.
Any sours I can ask? We're kind of exploring this specific brewery from Finnmark. Any stouts? We're doing an IPA, a Vienna Lager, and then a stout. So Billie Eilish remix? Sours are good at summertime? I do like some sours. Well, all sours. Sours come in, pretty different flavor profiles. Some are really sour and I still like it, and some are like almost like ciders. Holy, last I checked we were 849, now we're at 960. I think we can do it. I think we can beat last year's 1100. Because we still have this activity, and then we have some mysterious one I will never want to do again after this. And I don't know if there's anything after that. Is that a city or come of Finland and Denmark? Finnmark is a... What do we call them? Counties? No. What's the translation? Someone explain what Finnmark is. It's a region, right? Waiting to be number 1,000. There might be a few people that are holding their exclamation point birthday to try to get number 1,000. Who's gonna get it? County is correct? Okay. But yeah, beer tasting, right up my alley. But yeah, as far as like going out drinking, Friday at 5:30. I wonder if this place gets busy at like after work, like 7, 8, 9, 10 kind of time, or like what the nightlife scene is like in Alta. What brewery is this? I just don't know how to say it. That's why I haven't been saying it. I'll show you though. Camera's kind of struggling with the focus on it, but it's this. I like the graphics on this one. I feel like this lady on here is going to like hypnotize me and then murder me, and I feel like in that state I would just be ready for it because I'm hypnotized. IPA time?
IPA time. This is from Spitsbergen.
Okay.
From Svalbard.
Oh, this is the Svalbard beer. Cool. Yeah.
You know where it is?
Yeah, island way up north. Yeah.
So, we also have a bigger brewery called Mack outside of Tromsø.
Yeah.
And for many years, they have been the northernmost brewery in the world.
Yeah, and then these guys came in.
They're still a micro brewery. But now Mack owns 50% of the brewery.
Oh, okay, so Mack's kind of reclaimed their northernmost brewery kind of thing. Okay. Awesome. All right, IPA time.
A bit more alcohol in this.
Yeah.
7%.
Yeah, that's fine. It's typical of IPAs. And then probably a nice hoppy tone to it somewhere in there. Do you like hops in IPAs like that?
Yeah.
Bitter kind of?
Light beers. If it's a hot summer day, the light beer is nice. But if I want something real or a bit more tasty,
more complex, an
or
IPA.
something darker.
Yeah, I do like me some dark beers, so I'm excited to get into like the stout and stuff, and also is Vienna lager, you said, right? Yeah.
It's a bit darker, but
not like a stout, but yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay.
IPA time. Thank you. We're almost at 1,000. Fish at 1,100 if we count Kick and YouTube. Fair, because last year we didn't have both of those counting. IPA. Oh, that's a nice IPA. The hops isn't that strong. Feel it tastes a bit in the dry down. If anything, it's a little sweet. Sorry. Oh, the lighting is horrible for being able to read stuff with the TV right there. Sorry, I know that's not the most legible. Handcrafted Spitsbergen IPA rather, 7% ABV, unfiltered and unpasteurized. Cool. Show the orange bottle again? Yes, I can. Again, sorry that the optics in here are not the best for filming bottles.
Mithray just resubscribed for 15 months. Happy birthday. Lovely time less than 3.
Mithray, thanks for the 15 months. Likewise. Can't stand IPAs. Crucify me on a beer bottle stand, but I don't like the fruity flavors in beer. Me and IPAs have a complicated history. When I first started drinking, I didn't like the taste of anything alcoholic, which I think is pretty typical. Like, you have your first beer and you're like, the fuck? People drink this? So when I was younger, like, you just try to drink the least beer tasting beer ever. And then you get older, and then, I don't know, if your taste buds just die down and you're searching for more adventure. But all these things that when you're younger tasted bad, all of a sudden you're like, wait, maybe? Maybe? My tastes have changed so much since I was younger. So many of like the strong flavored things when I was a kid, like I did not like. I hated olives. I love olives now. Olives are great. IPAs are kind of like that for me. I still don't like, I was saying earlier, like really hoppy IPAs. They take it too far. But I still wouldn't like I'm not going to drink a 6-pack of IPAs. If I'm going to like session a beer, it's going to be a lighter beer. But I could like have an IPA, then have another complicated or like more interesting beer, then another more interesting beer. I just wouldn't have the same IPA. For me, it's like you have one and you're like, I enjoyed that. I don't want another though. Oh, so different from the wheat beer. So different. They avoid bitterness, especially. That makes sense.
For 18 months.
Specifically the bitterness, yeah. Monk, thanks for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it. Ooh, table's a little wobbly. Get a lot of session IPAs in the UK. Well, now I have to try session IPA. 4% ABV. I wonder what that's like. I've probably had one at some point. I just don't remember. Drink beer and coffee as a youngster, so no late bloomer here. But do you remember your first taste? Did you like it? Okay, how many people here, when they first had a beer, they had their first drink, and were just like, yes, that is my thing. I like this. I feel like it's quite common to have that initial like, whoa. You know, it was really sad. Okay, I'm not gonna say ages because it sounds degenerate, but like, you know, you're really young, and alcohol's really controlled, and we were like young, and for very creepy reasons, girls our age could get any guy to, we call it boot alcohol for them, but like when you're a young teenage guy, like it's hard to find someone that's willing to buy alcohol illegally for you. So we like, me and like 2 friends, we just like took like 2 beers from their parents, figuring they wouldn't find out, but we could. It's probably us, and we couldn't figure out how to get the fucking lids off because kids are dumb. And somehow our solution was we just had, with a knife you could have easily taken the lid off, but you just like, we just lanced the top of the bottle off, so now it's just exposed sharp glass. And drank like 3 guys drinking 2 beers together, thinking we're really cool. And then one of our friends, of course, cut their lip really bad on the broken bottle. Anyway, that's what it's like to be like 13. Drinking age where I'm from is 19 in British Columbia. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Looking forward to it. All right, I'll show you guys this one. It does have a nice label on it. Ooh. Vienna Lager. And then we're getting darker. Yeah, I like that. it's still like clean and refreshing, but like there's just that there's just like a note to darker beers that I enjoy. Nice and drunk. The thing is, like, we're having this like a flight. They're serving it in small glasses, but I have the entire bottles, like, if I want, and if I don't drink them, they're gonna get thrown out. How much more are we going for? There's one more coming, a stout. So we're getting darker. We're also supposed to get dinner here as well. So once we get the last beer, maybe we'll look at the menu and consider food as well. It's almost 6 o'clock. Balls are just 0.3, are they? No, about like 350. So the can is 355, isn't it? Where's the... Why in Europe is it so hard to see the freaking contents of something? 3.3. So, 330 mils. Oh. This is a good birthday activity. Thank you, Tanya. Europe's not a country. You're in Norway? I know, but a lot of things... Okay. I feel like everything in North America has, like, the weight of what you're buying food-wise right on the front of the label in, like, big, bold text. It's very easy to tell, like, the quantity of whatever you're getting. Here, they like to, like, hide it. It still is usually somewhere, but they put it on the back somewhere in, like, an obscure place. And, you know, why not just put that on the front? What percentages are there? I know the IPA is 7. What are these? 4.7 on the Vienna lager, the one we just got. The blonde is 4.7 as well, and the wheat is 4.3. So regular they don't need to show it, but like, okay, I had Pringles the other day, and you guys were telling me the weight of them. We were trying to figure out like the calorie density and stuff like that, and like how much was actually in the bottle to figure out how many calories were in it, kind of thing. And it took me a while to find the actual like grams weight of Pringles in my Pringles canister, because it was like right next to the barcode on the back. Americans are proud of our caloric intake. I think transparency in like marketing should be a mandated thing, I guess. Like, there's a thing that they do like called like shrinkflation. So like the process is usually like you have an item at like 100 grams for $10, just for round numbers, and then instead of raising the price, first they lower the volume from 100, or what did I say, 100 grams to 85 grams, and then it stays at $10, and then it'll be at that for a while. Then they'll raise the price eventually, but then they'll just continue lowering the actual weight of the item. So either raise the price or they decrease the size. If you drink them all, you've consumed 75 milliliters of pure alcohol. See, it's so inefficient. If you're like hiking or cycling, you could just bring 75 milliliters of pure alcohol instead of drinking 5 beers. Of these ones, or including the stout? Pringles kind of shows the chocolate bars. I think most things, like food goods, have shrunk. Don't have a re-emote to react with shrinkflation. Can you give me an example of a re-emote? Maybe we need a re-emote. We could probably get one. I think I have emote slots available. Also, if you're on Kick, we don't have any emotes yet. And we need to. Yeah, that works. I guess I do need a re-emote, because I'll rant about things sometimes. Yeah. Hitch's stream time per year has shrunk since he started Hitchflation. Does anyone actually have the stats on that? Can you get the stats on that easily? Like, hours streamed per year for 2018, 2019, 2020, like, for each year? Thing is, when I am streaming, I stream probably more hours than most when I'm on a trip. And then I go home and you just won't hear from me. Alright, our final one.
Final one.
The Stout.
The Stout. Also from Spitsbergen.
Yeah.
And also 7%.
Also 7,
yeah.
Nice.
This is more or less flat.
Okay.
Yeah, in the color. How did you like Vienna?
I love the Vienna, actually.
Yeah?
It's nice. Yeah, it was good. It's still like the mix of the lager, so it's still light and refreshing, but it had that, just a bit of that note of a darker beer that I enjoy.
Yeah.
So usually with a darker beer, I wouldn't have multiple of it, but I could see me drinking like a few of these and still enjoying each one. Because like for a stout, I'd probably have one of these, enjoy it, but be like, that's enough.
Yeah, I know.
This, I could have a few.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually in Tromsø, you started in Tromsø now?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have a local name for this. The Norwegian word is a blanding.
Yeah.
Mixture.
Okay, yeah.
They often, on tap, they ask for a Pilsner, half a Pilsner,
Yeah.
and half a Bayer.
Really? Okay, so you can actually order that.
Yeah,
Okay.
in Tromsø you can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, just Tromsø,
Yeah,
like.
Tromsø.
Okay, very specific, very regional. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I gotta go back and just remember that word and see if I can actually get get the right drink with that one word. Anyway, thank you so much.
Just subscribe with Twitch Prime. Happy birthday.
Didn't do nothing. Thanks for the 54-month Prime. Thank you very much. Get this guy on camera. I asked if he wanted to sit down with me, but he said he's got to work. He's the boss and he's got to work. That sucks. Thought as the boss you can just delegate. Relegate? Delegate. Relegate? Relegate. Something about a gate. The battery died charging this, so I'm going to plug in 2 different things into this battery, which will be annoying once I move from here, but so make sure that's full for when we do something. Okay. There's a fake candle here, but I keep, because from this angle it kind of looks real, it flaps a bit, so I'm like waving my hand quickly over it to not burn myself. I don't need to do that. But it's probably good practice to keep that instinct, I guess. This battery away, you are dead. Okay, let's try this. Oh, yeah, I'll show you the.
Be cheered 1,000 bits. Happy birthday, Hitch. Got my wine too. Heat wave here today.
Heat wave in England? Look at you guys go. Does that mean it's 25? What's a heat wave in England currently, out of curiosity? I say that because people think you guys are wimpy with your heat. So this is the, also from Svalbard, the island way up north. Like, we are really north, but this is even more way north than we are. But Spitsbergen Stout, 7% ABV. For Stout, they can get much stronger than this, but I'm excited to try this. 30 degrees here. Okay. 28 in Glasgow. Okay. Up to 32 in Northern England. That's getting up there. But you guys also get the humidity with it, right? Quite often with the heat, you get moist, dank air, which is admittedly very different than the heat I'm used to on the west coast of Canada. It's a dark boy? Oh yeah, that is dark. Okay. Sorry, I drank it without realizing I was trying a new beer. And I was still just bantering with you guys. I'm like, the gears were turning, and I'm like, what is in my mouth right now? Let's try this again. Yeah, nice stout. Darker beer. It's good stout though. I like it. But yeah, again, like what we talked about, I'd have like one of these stouts and it'd be like a cozy drink I'd have like after dinner or something like that on a cooler night, and definitely not a summer like session drink. But even then, I'd have one. Like, I'm not going to drink a bunch of these stouts. It is a one and done, like, and you're very happy you had it, but like you have one and you're like, yep, that's good. I'm satisfied. Your favorite of the five? I think I really like the Vienna Lager. It has the notes of a dark drink, or like a darker beer that I like, but it's so clean and smooth that it's just really easy to drink. This one. And it's got fish on it, so you know it's special. Oh my god, we're at 992 birthdays on Twitch. 8 away from 1,000. So Northern Norway can make good beers? Yeah. Well, like, I don't know how exactly it works, but, you know, the base of a good beer is good water. I think they probably got some good water up here. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, here we go. I gotta look at my stream 98. Yeah. Who got the 1,000? So many people tried to get it. Ooh, I don't even know who. Because like 3 people did it right before it said "Happy 31st birthday, Trevor times 1,000." It doesn't attach it to someone's name. Maybe there's a way to tell who got it, but I see Dingo Pango, Wiki Pickin, and Beep 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 all right before it did birthday, and then there's one Stream Elements notification for those 3, and now it froze my entire Stream Buddy app. Yeah, so she's frozen. You broke it. Why are you breaking my Stream Buddy? Oh yeah, she's real frozen. Oh my god, I can't. Ah. Maybe it was the raid that broke it. That's a nice raid. Burcola. Sorry. Maybe you guys broke my chat app with your... It's actually a really good raid. Often people come in and raid and we're quiet. Burcola's raiders have strength. They've got power. They wield it well. No, really good raid. Bercola, thanks for the raid. Everyone, welcome to Hitch. It's my 31st birthday. We're in Alta, Norway, way in the Arctic Circle up north. I'm on a bike tour, but I'm not bike touring today. I'm on a Alta, Norway scavenger hunt of a birthday where I have someone sending me to different places, and I don't know where I'm going until we go there to see what happens next. We started at a museum, then we went to this cool place for lunch, then we made pottery on a pottery wheel. That was fun. And now we're doing some beer tasting. And then the next thing we're doing, I don't know yet, but apparently Tanya, the person organizing this, thinks I will never want to do it again. So that's fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, like the Stout, it's good. Yeah, in the same way where we talked about how Stout, you have one and then you'd be like, that's enough, kind of thing. But yeah, no, I love a good Stout. And it is still cold out even though it's midsummer. So a Stout still has that cozy feeling to it that I do enjoy. I think the Vienna Lager is my favorite of all five, which I don't know if it's surprising or not, but like I really like the mixture. It's fun but refreshing, but still interesting.
Yeah, it's a good description, refreshing, and you still got the taste and the smells of a darker beer.
Yeah. So I really like that. But yeah, like these are great summer beers, the wheat and the blonde. And then IPAs for me are also like a Stout where I'll have one and definitely be like it's complex, interesting, fruity, hoppy, but I'll only have one and enjoy it, but be done with that. This one just is like the one that stands out as like a mixture of two things that I don't know. I can go either way with it. I could have one and be done, or I could have six and enjoy every single one of them. So I like it.
I agree.
You agree? All right. We're on the same page. No, that's a great sampling of beers from this region. I really appreciate that. Do you mind if I haven't looked at the food menu, but
yeah, you can order some food.
Yeah.
I hope you will stay for the music. I think you will enjoy it.
What time is the music?
7:30.
Okay. And how long does it go on for?
It depends on the crowd.
Okay.
Between 1 hour and 2 hours.
What kind of music is it?
Choir, like.
A choir?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, like, even if I go somewhere else a little bit, I probably want to come back and try to get some of that, because that sounds... A choir?
That would be nice, yeah. We call it pub choir.
Pub choir?
Yeah.
So, like...
Really, how do you say the name? It again? The chief of the choir?
Yeah.
What do you call that?
Oh, what is the name?
Maestro?
Maestro, yeah, you're right, yeah.
But he's teaching all the guests different songs.
Yeah.
And then you perform it together.
Oh!
Yeah.
So does this happen like every week?
No, it's the second time for us.
Okay.
So we had also one in April.
One in April?
Yeah.
How many people showed up?
In April we were 80, 85.
85 people singing?
It was crowded, yeah.
Now I gotta be here if it's gonna be something like that.
I don't know if there will be that many.
Wow, even if it's half of that, a quarter of that, a tenth of that, I'd be happy. Oh, I might have... Wait, so anyone can sing?
Anyone can sing. It's for everyone. So you don't need...
My voice is a little weird. I'm just getting over a sickness, but like... I might have to join too.
Yeah.
I like singing.
Yeah.
Do you sing?
No.
You didn't, even when there was 85 people?
And for my kids. Huh?
Even when there's 85 people? When there's that many people, like, you can be like...
Yeah, in church.
You can hide.
I can...
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So you've sung in public.
Not very loud.
Sometimes I sing on stream. Like, people will play music through, like, the live stream going. And if it's a really good song, it's like singing in the shower.
Yeah.
Even though it's not. But, like, I can't see the people watching. So it's easier than, like, if people were standing there watching me try to sing. I say try to sing because it's not that great. But
Same for me.
Well, yeah. I might have to. Tanya, is that the thing that you're going to get me to do? Do you get did he spoil by telling it? Oh, it was? Okay.
She told me not to tell you.
But you're like, I hope you stay for it. Actually, before you go, is there any food you'd recommend from here that would like stand out as like a house special?
It's pub food. So burgers. Depends on how hungry you are.
Yeah.
So since you got some different beers here, I like this one. 5-a-side. Different fried food, onion rings, mozzarella sticks,
You are singing in a choir.
Yeah.
so you can have like
a sampling plate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
Can I get that?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Sampling plate it is. Fried food.
Good.
K-Kona food. America. All right. I heard your thing, Tanya. It's okay. I can sing. I am a perfectly mediocre singer with no training, but I'd love to actually take a voice class at some point. I think it'd be fun. I'd like to be able to sing like, this is like the worst thing in the world. This is the best thing in the world. I think I'm like here, but I'd like to get like here, and this is the best thing in the world, like middle, top of the bell curve. That's what we're shooting for. Perfectly average. That's what I'm going for. What do you guys think? Are people mad that he spoiled it? You're under the worst thing in the world, but now you just set the new. So previously the bottom was here and the top was here. You just widened the scale. That's all you did. You were just the new worst. You've set a new boundary. Had a few beers and suddenly one of the greatest? Were you not looking at my scale? Worst person, best person, me. Where does that look like think I'm the best? Greatest, whatever word you want to use. I didn't get to see your reaction, ruined. It's fine. Why would you think I'd never want to sing in a choir again? I sing all the time. Yes, as I was questioning him, like, my suspicions were going, and that was me questioning him and getting to a conclusion of what was happening next. It's a pub choir? I've never done that before, but like, what's so intimidating about that? How many birthday wishes? See, I was under the impression that you only got one, but can you do as many birthday wishes as you want? I'm confused how it works. Can you sing in Norwegian? Oh yeah, that's true. If it's in Norwegian, we're gonna struggle. I'll just be like that awkward moment where like you're supposed to be saying something, I don't know, a prayer or something, but you forget it, so you're like... But you're just moving your mouth to look like you know what you're doing. Feeling every bit after the rest day, finally got home after doing a personal best distance of 133 kilometers cycled. Hey, Monetus, congrats on the personal best. That's a good distance. That's right up there. For myself, I feel a lot better. I don't feel 100%, but I feel so much better. Hopefully that'll continue into tomorrow, feeling even better. Tomorrow I'm taking a logistics day. Yesterday was rest. Today is birthday. Tomorrow is logistics, and probably rest if the drinking continues. I gotta mail some stuff, and I gotta do a few things as far as the stream is concerned to prepare for the next leg. Because after Alta here, we're going into the unknown. Like, this is like a town of 27,000 people, but up here, this is like a metropolis. This is civilization. After this, we are going to be nowhere for a very long time. So like any bike stuff, do it. Any like gear I need, find it. Anything, here is the place. He's just gonna be singing hurt the Gruten, hurt and Gruten. Yeah, it's a boat. I like it. Side quest to find shoes. Because yeah, all I have is my cycling sandals and these leather boots, which is not the shoes you usually bring on a bike tour. I like these boots though. Every special day has been everything you hoped for. It's been a lot of fun so far. It's been a lot of fun. And we get to sing in a pub choir, which I didn't know was a thing that existed, but it is, and we're doing it. I wonder what songs we're gonna sing. You're just drinking? Can you at least give a rating? What do you mean? I've been analyzing the beers. I just haven't given a number rating. What scale do you want? I'm gonna give each beer a rating on a scale of 0 to 17 because you didn't specify the scale, and I'm gonna make up my own scale because I'm a unique individual and the world is my oyster. Californication? Yeah, maybe we're gonna get down and we're gonna like rap. Convince my local dive bar to start a pub choir. I think that'd be fun. Well, we're about to try, so yeah, should be fun. Rate the beers on Untapped app. I've heard of that, but I don't have the app. I have so many apps. Why is there an app for everything? But I guess if I was going to do that a lot, I'd like to have an app rather than trying to find it in a web browser. Anyway, no, I probably won't do it in the Untapped app. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to rate the beers on a scale of 0 to 17. They'll start with Rap God, but like just watch one person absolutely nail it. It's like Chase with Californication. Every word. And it's not like, I don't think that's an especially easy song. It's not so repetitive. It's not like Justin Bieber's Baby. Baby, 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 oh. Baby, 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 no. Thought you'd always be mine, mine. Then you got the little ludicrous interlude. When I was 13, I had my first love. That's probably like one of the, I think, awkwardest rap interludes in any song. You have 6,000 ratings on Untapped, 3,300 unique. That's impressive. That's impressive. Can you sing with a cold? Probably not that well, but, you know, that's not important, is it? Guys, it's picking up in here. It's probably for the pub choir. It's probably on the pub choir. Mickey B, thanks for the 4-month resub and the happy birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mana Mana. Why do I not know that? Am I too young for that or too old for that? Grimsworth, thanks for the 100 bits. I heard Trevor sing enough today. What have I even sung today? Probably something. It can be the horn section in the pub choir. I did play trumpet in grade 7 band. I tried to quit halfway through, but they didn't let me. Mana Mana. It pronounced it wrong? But what is it? It's the mullet song? Mana Mana Tutu Doo Doo. Why don't I know this? I feel like if I heard it I would, but just reading it is not triggering a memory in my brain. You'll be in the group they're not making you sing solo? Well, hopefully I feel emboldened by that. If I had to sing solo, that would be harder.
Can you sing The Climb? I was imagining some pub karaoke, like, we're like, all right, let's get the guys up for our next song. And there's like 40 mostly middle-aged men. It's just like, okay. Miley Cyrus's The Climb.
Cheered 100 bits. Trevor, you should do a classic like you did in one of your videos. New York, easy song.
New York, New York. Frank Sinatra? I feel like Frank Sinatra isn't that easy. Because if you try to like sound swanky like him, then you can't pull it off. So you could try and sing differently, but then it doesn't sound like a Frank Sinatra song. What video was I singing New York, New York? You 100% know it? Well, I apparently don't. If I heard it, I'm sure I would. Mr. Blue Sky. ELO is tough to actually sing well. They sing so high. I guess you can sing in a different octave, but like that's a tough one. Oh, this is. Oh, yeah.
Find the side.
Thank you. It's a bunch of different sides. Got onion rings, matzo sticks, chicken wings, chicken strips, and fries. After the Shirley should sing On the Road Again. Willie Nelson. Sorry, it's hard to show this. Fries, onion rings, matzo sticks, wings, strips, dips, health food. There's the rest of all sides. It's essentially a main that consists of all sides. They're going to be seen. They're drinking beer. Beer goes with fried food. That is the combo. Food makes you thirsty? True, we're gonna have to drink more. What's the name of these sides? I consider this basket the main, which has chicken wings and chicken strips. The protein is usually the main. Zucchini, see a cheese bowl? No, it's matzo sticks. It's just not having a cheese bowl at the moment. I want to try these dips. What are they? What is this dip? Creamy something. This one, probably mayo. Huh? Why am I getting? Oh, it's just mayo. Is this spicy or is the other one spicy? It's big enough. I'm going to feel bad soon enough because I've got a 4-person table and I'm only one person. But I guess we'll see. Yeah. Cheese bowl, please. Okay, let's see how their matzo sticks are good. Of course, the fries are nice and crispy. Let's try an onion ring. Oh, crispy. No, you are 1,753 people. Am I? That's a lot of people. How's a 4-person table feel over 1,000 people? Well, you guys are rather like trim and like you fit really well. Like spicy challenges, or would you? I should say. I like spicy food as much as a really, really pale Canadian likes spicy food. I don't have a high spice tolerance,
but compared to some also really white European countries, I have a pretty high spice tolerance compared to them. All right. Well, when I got here, I didn't have. It was not busy. Batteries. Still got all my beer bottles in front. Okay. So, we'll also have to figure out what we do when we do the pub karaoke. Because how am I supposed to stream that? You have a bunch of like shy Norwegians don't want their singing to be streamed. No. Anyway, the boss allows me to be here, so I guess that's chill. Pub choir? Choir. Are you eating at Erica? Overtid. I'm saying that wrong because I don't know how to pronounce Norwegian things. But it's a sports bar here in Alta. And it's super nice. The manager, owner, I don't know actually his title. Did she look uncomfortable? My camera has like, it's just filled with text, so I can't really actually see. I can tell the framing, but I can't see the details of said framing. Don't all singers want a big audience? What if you're a shy singer? Like you want to sing in a public setting, but like, would you want to sing in front of a stadium in front of 40,000 people? There's a difference between like at a pub and promotion, yeah. The manager's giving me a taste of local beers here. Yeah, I'm from Canada. Yeah. Okay. I'm on a bicycle tour.
I'm Sammy.
Bicycle, yeah.
I am Sammy.
You're Sammy? Oh, okay. All? Oh, very cool. I haven't met any Sami people. It'd be interesting to talk. I'd like to learn about Sami culture. Yeah. They can teach me?
I'm not Sammy boy.
You're not Sammy?
I'm a gentleman Sammy.
Gentleman Sammy?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not Sammy, but
yeah. But you are? Yeah? He's not. Oh, okay. Sami is like the Aboriginal, First Nations, Indigenous. I just want to use the right term, but depending where you are, there is a different term. People from this region in the Nordics. I'm probably mispronouncing Sami as well.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
What are you coming from?
Sorry?
What are you coming from?
Where am I coming from? This trip only started in Tromsø.
In Tromsø?
Yeah, on a bicycle. And I'm going,
In a bicycle,
yeah, into Finland and then south to Helsinki.
Helsinki?
Yeah.
So, German.
But like, I'm from Canada, so I've ridden my bike across Canada. Through
What are you actually from?
Canada. Do you know Vancouver? Vancouver?
Vancouver,
You've been there?
Yeah.
Have you been to Vancouver Island?
Oh, it's fantastic.
What's that? That's okay.
Vancouver is a fantastic town.
Yeah, and it's a nice city. And then for Canada, we like it because it doesn't get very cold. It doesn't have the real Canadian winters. The Pacific Ocean keeps it nice and mild. It doesn't get hot. It doesn't get cold. It just rains a lot. Were you there for a vacation or for work? When you went to Vancouver, was it for fun or for work?
I was on the way to Seattle.
Oh, to Seattle. For what?
I was a few days in Vancouver.
Yeah. But like a vacation for fun?
No, it was, you know, Sahi people.
Yeah.
They had 100 years.
In Seattle, they had a
100 years.
It's okay.
100 years ago, then came to Seattle and Vancouver.
Oh, okay. Like, and then they have their own.
Right here.
Yeah. They came across.
1998. It was 100 years ago.
Yeah.
They came with the rangers to Canada.
Yeah. But we call them caribou in Canada.
Now it's caribou.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the only difference. Same thing, different name. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Hard to hear because we're yelling across a pub that is actually now busy. Chicken strip. Reindeer came across 100 years ago? What came across 100 years ago? What happened 120 years ago? The Roaring 20s? Right before the Great Depression? Some do want to classify them as different subspecies? How far are they apart? Like, was it just 100 years ago that they came over? Because that's not... I assumed that would have happened longer ago, like Ice Age kind of time. Because isn't that like how there's like a land bridge when there was more ice? Sounds much busier. Yeah, there isn't much free tables. I feel kind of bad because there's still 2 free like tables where groups can sit at, but past that, I am a group of 1 on a table of 4, and I feel kind of bad. Make friends. Let me have my dinner. I'm drinking as well. We'll make friends. I gotta sing in a pub choir in an hour, so we've got time.
Express Meeting Space is just a lot of us. Are you guys buying drinks here? I don't think you are. Well, honestly, I'm not either. I think they're actually comping my drinks, which is weird. I feel strange. I'm okay to pay for them. But I can try and promote this place for being so nice to me. I'm not hungry, you are? Fair. I'm quite hungry. Leave big tip as comp? I don't think it's free. Oh, I thought you were telling me to say like I'm here for the free beer drinks, beer sample, beer flight, beer tasting. Because you said that when I was just being like, I'm here to try some beers, and then you're like, you're doing it wrong, and then I'm like, I didn't know I could do it wrong, because I just thought I'm supposed to come in here and say I'm here to try beers. Myochi, thanks for the raid. And everyone, welcome to Hitch and welcome to Alta, Norway. We're in the Arctic Circle of Norway, where the sun don't set, at least this time of year it doesn't. You can't really tell that right now because we're inside and there's a curtain behind us, but the curtain just opens up to like a mall. Anyway, there wasn't really a good window spot. But this is my 31st birthday stream, and we're on like a wild scavenger kind of hunt thing where I don't know what we're doing today. I just get told where to go next. I just get told. We got the table next to us waving. Anyway, so far we went to the Alta Museum, then we went to this nice fusion restaurant for lunch. Then I made a bowl up on a pottery wheel. And now we're beer tasting, and apparently in the next hour we're doing pub choir. We're gonna get the whole pub together and we're all gonna sing. Myochi, I hope you're having a great hike. How's Myochi's Turkish hike going? This is what, day 3, 4? Give me details. I'm very curious. Have a beer for me? I got 5 beers. All partially drunk. We're doing a flight, but they don't have it on tap, so they have to give entire bottles. So because, well, anyway, Myochi's like trying to walk, or she's on a hike of like 300 kilometers or something, and I don't think she's done anything quite like that before, right?
Clitter just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Clotra, thank you for the 8-month Prime resub. Appreciate it. She's dying, finishing day 4, might need rest day tomorrow. Very fair. To go from 0 to like 3 days of hiking all day, every day is very hard, and I'm guessing it's really freaking hot there too. It's like midsummer and 8 degrees Celsius here, but I'm guessing Turkey is slightly different in climate.
Rathwell's cheered 1,000 bits. Bits for the birthday boy smile.
Rathwell, thank you so much for the 1,000 birthday bits. Much appreciated. Yeah, but I have to pay for these beers because I still don't know what the situation is. They're probably like, I'm guessing they're like 120 kroner each on average, like $12 each. What do you guys think they are? Norway is very expensive for anything, especially to drink. What have been your favorite places to hitchhike so far in your 10 plus years? I'm really glad that you asked for favorite places, plural, because I really struggle to pick a favorite, singular.
Thank you.
Microsoft Word expert. Cool. Microsoft Word expert, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. It's really tough to pick one. So, since you picked several, Japan is one of my favorites because, I don't know, the people there understand hitchhiking, they've seen people hitchhiking, it's uncommon, but they know what you're doing. But beyond that, when you're in small town Japan hitchhiking, you're expressing to people that you're interested in exploring their country and their culture, and they are excited to show you. And like, what a wonderful way to learn about Japanese culture is to get picked up by local people from small town Japan and get like invited home into their life, into their world, to experience what it's actually like to live in these non-touristic parts of Japan. Love it so much. I've had so many cool experiences there. I've been there 3 times on hitchhiking trips. That's got to be one of them. Historically, kind of like complete opposite end of the spectrum answer, I love hitchhiking in the United States of America. Americans are fucking weird, and I love hitchhiking there. You are just a weird bunch, quirky bunch. You never know what you're going to get when your car pulls over in America. Will they tell me about the like lizard people that lives underneath the pyramids? Maybe. Will they threaten to shoot me with their gun? Maybe. You don't know, and I'm ready for it. America's great for that. But I'm also not going to America this year because I'm Canadian, and that's for obvious reasons. It's just like, I'm not going to be a tourist there right now. What the heck? So that's kind of a sad answer for me. It's like, historically, I fucking love going there. I go there every year. I build a big trip in America. I'm not going this year, but like, I've always loved trips there. Trying to think where else. I was like, I love hitchhiking around Europe. I just don't know what to specify as far as like this country in Europe. Because the thing that probably like makes me the most excited about hitchhiking in Europe is how you can very easily get to different countries, both like geographically, they're not that big countries compared to Canada, and open borders and all that, like that is just unique and fun to me. It's just like, even hitchhiking, I can have breakfast in one country, lunch in another, dinner in another. Like, it's compact. There's a lot in there, a lot to experience. I mean, like, might get your mouth marked. Voice getting quite low compared to the noise in the background. I spun it in for you. I don't know if it'll change much. I could also just try speaking up a little bit. The pub is getting busy. Americans don't care about Canadian people visiting. I care, though. But also, my border crossings into America are pretty much always... I can move the table over. Yeah. No, you can come in. I just want to give you some more space so you can get it. We'll make this work. Just a multi-step process here. All right.
Are you moving?
Yeah, they want to get another table or chair in there, and I want to facilitate. So, as I'm kind of taking up, maybe I should switch to like the end table and like, so we have. I don't want to take up 4 people with 1 person. That's not really fair.
Moving. This.
Yeah, over here.
This one.
Yeah. Perfect. Oh no, it's all good. Thank you though. Yes, this is all mine.
Okay.
It's Friday.
I'm impressed.
Oh, well, glad I can be impressive with my drinking. Yeah?
Okay.
There we go.
Yes.
Perfect. Oh, God. Okay. Now, perfect. Yeah. Now we're in. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Excited?
Yeah, let's do it. Is drinking at all? Like, I'm working my way through it. Thank you very much. You're an alcoholic. No, she said she's impressed, okay? Impressed. That's the word used. When I got here, there was 2 people sitting at the bar, and now like every table is occupied, and they just expanded their table. It's an impressive amount of beer. What can I say? I'm an impressive guy. But actually, my beer drinking capabilities are not impressive at all. I'm not good at drinking. So, I have decided, like, I will never try to, like, keep up drinking with someone for pride reasons. Again, especially on stream. The last time I did that, I was hitchhiking through Canada in Saskatchewan. I got a ride from a Ukrainian guy into a town called Esterhazy, I think. I might be pronouncing it wrong, saying it wrong. Anyway, we're driving and he offers to let me crash at his place for the night, which is awesome. I do that all the time hitchhiking. And for me, that's when hitchhiking goes beyond just a ride and you actually get, like, I don't know, a unique, like, experience beyond just driving a car with a stranger and having that conversation. Now you're in, like, their world and their life. You're in their home. It's quite cool. But on the way there, we pick up, like, a bottle of whiskey and, like, a bunch of beer, and he wants to, like, cook me dinner. Super nice guy. But we get there and he starts cooking dinner, and, like, we open up the bottle of whiskey and have beers, and he's just, like, leading me with shots of whiskey, and then we're, like, chasing with beers, and we're having beers, chat, and he's cooking, and then we do, like, more shots of whiskey, and I'm just going shot for shot with this Ukrainian guy. Anyway, like, dinner pretty much gets served. I excuse myself to the bathroom, and I don't remember anything until, like, noon tomorrow, and I wake up in a random bed being like, I don't know what happened, but it is now, I have teleported till midday tomorrow. The thing was, I was streaming this, and I don't remember walking away to the bathroom and not coming back. Like, I do not have a memory of that. But I ran my stream through a server, and a mod just did, like, an emergency server end stream command. Because, like, he just left, and when I got up in the morning, the stream was connected to, like, a big 100 watt-hour power bank. The stream was still pushing data to the server. Like, he just left my setup alone. He's just like, it's not mine, I'm not going to touch it. So it was still, I'm just like, am I still alive? At noon the next day. Anyway, I learned my lesson. Don't try to keep up drinking. Everyone has their own limit. I understand my limit, and I'm going to stay within it. So yeah, that's my story. That was you remember that? That is a long time ago. It was like 2018. 2019? I don't know. Live and learn? Exactly. Now I won't do that. I was like 24, 25 at the time. Now I'm a ripe old age of 31 as of today. I ain't gonna keep up drinking with that guy. He can outdrink, I was gonna say anyone, but, like, I don't know if he can. I'm just not good at drinking. Buzz is much better than fog down drunk. I agree. Like, I don't have any desire to get, like, sloppy drunk anymore. When you're, like, first drinking, you're like, oh, this feels different and fun, and, like, that sounds like a good time. And then you do that enough. I just don't like losing control like that. Like where you're not in control of your mind and body to that extent. It's just like, it seems unsafe, you know? Moved after TwitchCon straight to the Arctic. Before TwitchCon, I went from the Arctic to TwitchCon, and then I'm back to the Arctic. And then we're going to slowly work our way south from the Arctic to the not Arctic. When I can't drink or ride a bike, tried riding it to a bar, had only 2 light American beers, rode home, and nope. I like being lightly, like have a couple drinks and like riding a bike if it's like a safe place to ride. Something about like the breeze, the airflow, and like if I'm in reasonable shape, then let's see. What was it?
Is that you?
No.
No, okay.
Do you guys know Twitch TV? Like live streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my channel's just called Hitch. Hitch.
Okay.
Oh, on Twitch.
Yeah. So
what you do?
hitchhiking, and I do bicycle touring as well. So I'm on a bicycle tour.
Beer and food.
Well, yeah, so I'm doing, it's my birthday and I'm going around Alta. So we're going all around town trying to do fun things. So this was like some local beer, well not local, but northern Norway beer tasting. Do you have Twitch as an app or?
No, but I can download it after.
I have Twitch because of the game.
Not that good in English.
No, I think it's good.
I have played a mobile game for 6 years. And they had starting with the Twitch. If you watch Twitch for 2 hours,
yeah,
you get the rewards.
Oh yeah, okay, no, yeah.
But I like it from being back so far. Where are you from?
Canada.
Yeah, I'm from Canada.
Yeah, so I'm from the west coast of Canada.
Are you French or English?
English. Do I sound French? I look French?
No, do you speak French?
Je ne parle pas français.
She's fluent in French.
Oh, I just said I don't speak French in French. Where are you from that you speak French?
I'm from here. This is my uncle, and this is my cousin, and this is my boyfriend.
Okay.
Yes, but I went to France to learn French because I wanted to be a diplomat.
Because you wanted to... Sorry?
Be a diplomat. But no,
oh, okay.
I figured I shouldn't be a diplomat.
Maybe a good idea? I don't know. What do you do now? Is it even close?
Well, I'm taking a bachelor's degree called... Or it's international relations, so
okay.
You know, still it's in the up the alley. But
is there a university here?
There is, or sort of, it's a campus university. But I'm at the University of Oslo.
Oh, in Oslo. Okay, yeah. Is it?
My uncle here is at this university.
As well. At this one.
Yeah.
As a student or faculty?
I have 5 years from college.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah.
And now I take another 3 years.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Changing
from economy to social.
Economy to social. Okay, that's a big change.
Social.
Yeah.
I'm a former accounting finance major, and for the past 7 years I've filmed hitchhiking and biking for a living. So, so that was a big change as well. Is this on Twitch or?
So you are the guys we are like on the bicycles.
Yeah, I'm the guy slowing you down.
Yeah.
I'm the guy at the top there. Just Tromsø, this one.
Oh, okay.
So I did 2 parts. I flew to Tromsø with my bicycle, and then there was a convention in Rotterdam like a month ago. So I hitchhiked from Tromsø to Rotterdam, and then flew back to Tromsø to then ride my bike to here, and then I'm going to Finland, and then all the way through Finland to like Helsinki, and then probably Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania direction.
But
so,
why only Twitch? Why not?
Oh, I'm also on YouTube and Kick and stuff. Just I've done Twitch for 7 years, so it's like the most established side of it. So you can go on YouTube, and my channel's called Hit Streams. On Kick is another newer platform.
It's now we have 2056.
Yeah.
Watching.
Yeah, live right now. They're just staring at a chair, but they can hear me because I got a microphone.
Yeah.
Say something cool.
Now the pressure's on, right? As soon as it's just like.
I'm an Elvis fan.
Wait, you're an Elvis fan?
I just want to say Elvis.
You just want to say Elvis?
Stop listening to Elvis, people.
Okay, but like, there's like a pub karaoke thing, pub choir thing tonight. Are you gonna sing?
Yeah.
Yeah? Have you done it? Because they did it before. You haven't done it before?
No.
Okay, because apparently I'm getting in on this too. Yeah, we're singing tonight.
Yeah, choir.
Yeah. Are you singing tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to solo Elvis.
You're going to solo Elvis?
Yeah, with the suit on.
Which one?
Golden suit.
No, but what song?
All the suspicious ones.
Okay. I went to an Elvis impersonator a few months ago, so...
D&C.
D&C?
Yeah.
I don't know, there's a lot of Elvis impersonators.
Yeah, but he's the best one.
Is he? See, I talked to this guy. This guy, I need to look up his name, but he said he did a competition with like 300 other Elvis impersonators and he won. So I don't know, I think my Elvis impersonator is better than your Elvis impersonator. In my opinion.
You won?
No, the guy that I went to see, I was talking to him.
D&C.
My guy's a little older, he looks more like Elvis in the 70s.
Yeah, okay.
But has he played here?
No.
Okay.
It's mostly in the US.
Oh, mostly in the US, okay. This was in Canada.
So
Okay.
the one you were talking about was Elvis.
No, different one.
77.
But when did you decide to quit accounting and do this?
I only did half my accounting degree, and then I just wanted to explore before I finished my degree and got a real person job. So I took a couple semesters off and I just started hitchhiking all over the world by myself without a camera. And I did that for 4 years, like working, traveling. And then I decided to bring a camera one time back in 2018, and within like a month or two it was financially self-sustaining to just not stop. So I just never stopped, and now it's been 7 years of that.
Like Forrest Gump.
No, literally like Forrest Gump.
He never
No, like people with the hitchhiking, people are like, "Why are you hitchhiking? There must be a reason." And I'm like, "No, I just kind of like it, so I just keep doing it." Because in the scene, they're like, "Are you running for women's rights? Are you running for world peace?" And he's like, "No, I just felt like running. Like that is, I just."
He just ran.
Yeah. Until he felt like stopping. And there will be a point in my life where I'm just like, I don't feel like running anymore, and then I'm gonna go home, probably.
But it's fantastic that you just follow your dream and do this.
Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Are you all from like the Alta area? Well, from Oslo?
From Finnmark.
Like even
From the region. From this.
Oh, from this region. Okay, yeah.
I'm from south of Norway.
Okay, yeah.
Have you heard about
Hallinar? No, Hallinar.
Vad heter gruppen? Hellbillies.
Hillbillies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a band.
He's from the hillbilly country.
He's a fucking hillbilly.
I was gonna say, is that like the ragger people?
Yeah, that's the ragger people.
The hillbillies? But, yeah.
The group Hellbilly.
Okay.
Well, it's a Norwegian band.
Yeah.
You obviously haven't heard them.
No. But now I want to.
Maybe.
What genre is it?
It's country.
Is it country?
It's like
music.
But in Norwegian?
Yeah.
Like singing? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, in Halling.
Huh?
Halling, the dialect.
Halling. Okay. Yeah. Cool. And like, wait, you're from where they're from? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. But you're not in the band?
Oh.
You're singing tonight. Yeah. Well, he's singing tonight, right? So maybe he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna sing?
Well, it's a choir thing, so you know everyone's gonna.
I know,
sing.
but you don't have to sing. Like they're not gonna be like hold you at gunpoint if this was America, and like make you sing.
Here it's more like try to stop me.
No, yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
should sing too.
No, I am like. So I actually had someone that planned my whole day for me. I didn't know what was happening. Someone that helps me like organize my trips. They're just like, I'm not going to tell you anything you're doing. I'm just going to like tell you the next destination, and you go there, and then you'll realize what it is at that point. Today, the first one was the Alta Museum, so just outside of town. So I rode my bike there. But everything else is like I have a hotel near here, so I just dropped the bike off and now I'm walking everywhere.
Was it
So-
to see the stone?
Today?
2 nights ago, but I was sick, so I took yesterday off. So, and now, the stones. Yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, like 7,000 years ago, I didn't realize that there would be remnants of people here, and also like such a far north place. I know, like in that time, the climate has changed. There's been ice ages and knots, and maybe it was warm at some point. I don't know, but like it's cool. And then like at different heights is different years. Like this is 7,000 years ago. This is 2,000 years ago.
I haven't been there in years, but I actually
Yeah. Because like I was lucky I had an archaeologist like give me a private tour and like talk me through what I'm seeing. Because if I didn't have that, it'd be hard for me to like look at these and be like understand what I'm even looking at. But someone that is educated that can tell you is very valuable if you're trying to learn. Yeah.
This is your birthday.
Yeah.
And how old are you turning?
31.
Did you cheat or you just guessed?
I know.
You know?
Yeah,
Because you looked at my chat? Okay. I'm like, because I was going to ask you guys, how old do you think I am? But no,
But the finances and everything.
Yeah, so...
You're not filming us, you're filming an empty table.
What?
You're filming an empty table.
Yeah, they're just looking at the table. Can I drink with you guys? Are you eating as well? Could I?
No, we don't want to be
Okay.
You can drink with us, but not the camera.
But no, the camera. Okay, yeah. Because I have like 5 beers that I'm all sampling through here. Yeah.
We're having a friend who would probably not mind.
Based on his personality.
She's coming.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
Do you have a Snapchat channel or?
Snapchat? No, I have Instagram. I have YouTube. I have TikTok. Yeah.
2,000 people watching.
Go say Instagram.
There you go.
Can I thank you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Men hej! Solskinn. Jag hilser på deg før. Det var mer spennende. Gå og ta øl. Jeg skal kjøpe en tur.
Now they're reading chat, yeah.
So shy. We got projected chats, actually. Where's
I'll be back over there soon. Don't worry. I'm just... I'm meeting some people. We're being social.
A few bears that won't leave the camera.
Nej, hon skulle vara på
Yeah. Oh yeah. On my Instagram or? Yeah. Cool.
Men da burde man jo være her for å gjøre det Stout. Se hva som er veldig
Det var så vi kjører internasjonale turnéer, så det er
Ja, det tror jeg har i reise. Vi skal til Berlin.
Cropped you up.
Holy shit.
There, we gotta go wider angle.
Men jeg var med på en gang så for å kjøre. Det var så lenge.
Den är rätt inne.
All right, I'm gonna go back to my table with the stream and stuff, but you guys can call me over. You can come over whenever. Yeah, all right. I'll see you. Yeah.
Nei, nå får jeg det.
Oh. Okay, one more.
Så det er litt sånn vanskelig, men i Norway så der er det jo
Okay.
blandet kor.
There we go. Yeah.
Alta kommer til.
Pitch streams if that's Instagram.
Ikke noe høy terskel. Ikke noe sånn, nå må du prøve styggen her. Det er bare hjertelig velkommen.
Yeah, sweet. Nice to meet you, man. We'll sing later. Yeah. Sorry. They were curious about everything going on, and I have answers, so I gave answers. But I got more beer to drink, I got more food to eat. So let's get at it. Okay. Yeah. But they were super nice. But yeah, I'm like, you guys are really nice. I could come over and join you guys. And they're like, no, we don't want the camera here. And I'm like, that is super fair. Super fair. But you're so social. Beer's warm at this point? Yeah, but the darker beers are good when they're warm anyway. And then the wheat beer is like light enough that it tastes like not that much, regardless of how warm it is.
The place is picking up now. It's getting busier. How's food, Trevor? It's good pub food. Everything's fried, which means it's healthy. Read WhatsApp clip. Got it, Tanya. How much do you think beers like this cost per drink in a bar? I'm guessing like 120. Sorry, $12 each. So we're at like.
Since it's your birthday.
Oh!
Your birthday drink.
Is this sparkling?
Yeah, sparkling.
Hey! Like champagne or like a sparkling? Not from the champagne.
So it's from France?
Yeah, okay, but not Champagne region of France. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's sparkling wine. I'm like around people drinking. I'm like, I want to like cheers everyone, but like with my wine. Hey, cheers! Happy birthday, guys! Thanks for hanging out with me on my birthday. Yeah. I started, like, at lunch I had a gin and tonic, and now we're having 5 beers and a glass of sparkling wine. It's not from the Champagne region of France. It is from France, though. The other side of here is a wine bar. So the wine bar is infiltrating the sports bar. Yeah. And we're also close to pub choir time. Yeah. You need to chug water too as you drink all the booze. That sounds awfully responsible. I hitchhike for a living. You think I'm responsible? No, I actually should. I'm an old man now. I need to actually drink water. How does this mix with the flu pill? I don't need flu pills. Europe doesn't do that without a doctor's note. A prescription, I think is what that's called. I have acetaminophen, ibuprofen, and a nasal spray. I don't know what's in the nasal spray. Potentially cocaine, I don't know. But, like, I don't think there's anything that would react weirdly with alcohol. I think, actually, cocaine does act strangely with alcohol. Don't mix those two things. Amazing scripting there. Acting a little off, though? What do you mean acting a little off? Who do you want me to be? Because I'm too messy, then I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job, but I'm just a Twitch streamer. You didn't get a suppository? What kind of suppository? If I want to keep something secure and safe, that's the safest place. The table keeps getting bigger and bigger. That's quite the group, jeez.
When we
Oh yeah, I'm gonna sing. Yeah. With the food? Like while I'm eating, like mid chew, just.
All these glasses. He's drinking every.
I'm here for a beer tasting, and then also a singing session. So. The singing, or you guys?
Also the singing?
Oh yeah. Oh, you are the bonus. Okay. Like, are you guys all here for the singing? Yeah. This is the second time that. Oh, you didn't know about the singing?
Yes.
About me? Why would you know about me? Okay, yeah. Well, no, but like, you could just be here out on a Friday night having a drink, is what I meant. No, singing. Do you sing anything else, or just no? Because like, I'm not good at singing, but I enjoy singing. Yeah. Like, I'm on a bicycle tour, and like, if I have a good song playing, like, you gotta sing. It's like singing in the shower, but I'm just singing into the fjords. The English is not Englishy? What do you mean? Me? Her. Something. Okay. But like, outside of this, yeah, I'll bite my tongue. Is this your table too now? Just make a big L.
Maybe you want to join us?
Yeah, if you want me to join you, but like, should I explain what I'm doing? Because I make a live film of what it's like to bike tour and hitchhike through different countries. So people watch me as I'm traveling to see what it's like to travel in these different ways. Only her? Private interview, me and you. What about you? You sound like a good person to talk to. You seem like a nice person to talk to. Yeah? How much you feeling drinks on a scale of 1 to 17? Hey, you can't use my scale. I guess you were asking me to use my own scale. No, I am fine. I have a light buzz. Scoot it out of the way. Norwegians being Norwegians. It's okay. Later in the night, later in the evening, enough alcohol flows. It's social lubricant. We'll find someone that wants to say hi to you guys, okay? No one wants you right now, but that doesn't mean no one wants you forever. This is a temporary thing. Someone will want you. I didn't even give a number on my scale. I still have yet used my scale for anything. 1 through 17 drinking, 17 being that night in Saskatchewan where I don't remember that night, 0 being sober. I'm like a 5 out of 17, give or take. Where's Helmet? He actually might be getting here today. He's supposed to get here today, I think. Wait, no, yesterday. Because I took all yesterday off. Kind of forgot about that. Gotta give out a few rounds. At Norwegian prices, I don't think so. I can't afford that shit. This is Norway. Alcohol costs. I don't know how much it costs. We'll find out when I get the bill. Text him? I don't have his contact. He has my streams. Like, he has my Twitch stream and my YouTube stream. But, like, I don't have the means to contact Helmet. Still waiting for someone to want me? We'll get there.
We just gotta all come together, sing Kumbaya or whatever they haven't been here for the other ones. I was gonna ask what type of songs they sing, because I want the Norwegian songs, and I assume they'll sing some. I won't be able to participate in. Cucumber in Norway is 15. Is that a suppository? Do I have another activity plan? I don't know. This is the last planned activity that I know of, but maybe Tanya has more stuff for after 7:30. 7:30 is our pub choir. Shirts must be cold by now? They are, but like, they're still fine. And I need the calories, so. This is the last activity, no plans after pub choir. But it's still like almost 5 hours till midnight sun. And it's sunny out right now. What do you mean? We gotta go all night. It's probably a bad idea. ABBA would be good, but that's Swedish. I don't think they're allowed to play a Swedish song in a Norwegian bar, right? I think that's illegal. One of the ABBA girls is Norwegian, are they? Is this true or just speculation? Okay, I'm gonna take this jacket off because it's warmer in here now that it's filled with like 40 people. Taste the beers again, but they're warm. I'm gonna drink them mostly. Some of them aren't as good when warm, but other ones are. I do think Country Roads is appropriate. I'd be down for some Country Roads. I don't know if Norway is Team Country Roads. You know what is down with Country Roads? Japan. Japan loves Country Roads, and therefore I love Japan. Do Barbie Girl. Singer is Norwegian and band is Danish. Barbie Girl. Okay. Give me other famous Norwegian people. Go. I want to learn Norwegians of note. Canadians. We have Justin Bieber. Wayne Gretzky. But he's American now. Avril Lavigne. But actually, when I'm traveling internationally, the most recognizable Canadian is usually Justin Bieber, maybe Drake. Magnus Midtbo. Magnus Carlsen. Okay. Celine Dion is Canadian, yeah. Jim Carrey is another good Canadian. So that's Norwegian. The singer's Norwegian, they said, right? The Weeknd? They're Canadian? I didn't even know that. Ryan Reynolds, good. Yeah, that's another famous Canadian. We have some. Shania Twain, yeah. Magnus Carlsen. Didn't he just... Is he still number one? Didn't he lose to someone in like a big tournament? if you're not first, you're last. No. Like, I kind of would like to learn chess at some point. Like, I know how the pieces move, but I don't know how to play chess, I guess, if that makes sense. I briefly talked to, who's the famous chess streamer on Twitch? A lady, what's her name? Anna? Because I was talking to Virtual, the Trackmania streamer, and she was there, I think. Karaoke starting soon? I think 7:30 is karaoke. This place is like now packed. When I got here, there was 2 other people. It was me and 2 other people. No, Andrea? No. Anna Kramling? Maybe, I think that's it, unless I am getting the wrong person. That's another chess person, but maybe I'm misremembering. I was also drinking that night, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Somebody asked handed me on chess? Yeah. That would happen to me as well. Which one Anna Kramling is together? Oh, they are? Then that would make sense that that's who I briefly talked to. Okay. Well, then that was probably who I talked to. But Virtual, the Trackmania streamer, I don't like watch that many like YouTubers or anything. I'll watch some like history stuff to fall asleep to and stuff like that, but I find Virtual stuff with Trackmania, and I'm not even a gamer, very like relaxing, and I think his like how he produces his videos is really good for a game that is just like a very arcade racing game. Anyway, he's like my YouTuber where I see him and I'm just like, oh, I know you and I really like your YouTubes, and I feel like a little bit like nervous about going up and like I do like the, hey, I really like your content. This is the one person where I'm just like fanboy over a little bit. Because he helps me help. Summer's starting today, last day of school. Is it really? Today's the last day of school? Not a young crowd. Well, no, the table over there is pretty young that we were talking to. But like, I wouldn't say. Wait, what's the drinking age here? 18 or younger? Also, like, young people probably can't afford to go out to a bar and drink. But maybe they would pre-drink and then go to a bar to sing in a choir. Adults go to school in Norway too. It's the last day of like college, university as well. 18 for beer, wine, 20 for stronger stuff. Interesting. That's strict for Europe, isn't it? It's like a cross between like most places, but then America thrown in there with like the 20. Someone said 21. How many young people are there in Alta? I don't know. It's kind of like the biggest place up here, so I assume like they have children. Hey, when we did the pottery thing, he was going to go pick up his kid from school. So I know there's at least one kid in Alta. In Germany, it's 16 and 18. Germany, 16 beer and wine, 18 rest. It used to be 16 about 20 years ago. Sweden is 18 and 21? What's this American influence doing? I always thought 21 was stupid. I think once you're considered an adult, like, you're an adult. If you can sign up to join the fucking military, then you should probably be able to drink. That's usually my, like, mental math on this. That the sparkling wine was really nice. I enjoyed that a lot, actually. Poo Tracker, thank you very much. Love you're still rocking the spam hat. Yeah, if you don't know the spam hat reference, this is a cycling cap. And I was doing a hitchhiking trip across America, going to every town called Corning. And one of the Cornings was in Minnesota, and it was just down the road from Austin, Minnesota, which is where the headquarters of Hormel, which is the spam company, is based out of. So in Austin, Minnesota, is a spam museum. So we went and saw the spam museum, and there's a spam merchandise store, and they had all fun things, like they had spam-themed weird guitar things, spam shirts, lots of different spam flavors. There's a spam cycling jersey, but even the small was like huge, like very US sized. Not surprising from the spam museum that the clothing would be oversized, but that's okay. But the museum, let me tell you about the spam museum in Austin, Minnesota. Has anyone seen Severance? You know the company in Severance, whatever it's called? It's just like this weird, like, spooky company with, like, there's like a leader, and it's like this weird culty thing. Some of it gave, like, that Lumen vibes. There's like a statue of the founder of Hormel, like, with an animated robotic voice, like saying some random, like, motivational thing that the founder of Hormel said back when he was the founder of Hormel Foods. And it was a free museum because it's like funded by the corporation kind of thing. So it's this weird, like, corporate funded free museum for a capitalistic enterprise. And it, like, very interesting vibes. One of the fun interactive things you can do at the Spam Museum is you can put on a lab coat and a hard hat and pretend to be a Hormel Foods factory worker and, like, put spam into spam containers and put lids on and labels on it, like you're working on the factory floor producing cans of spam. That's one of the things you can do with it, and that's great. And also just weird. Anyway, I liked it a lot, and I bought this hat. I barely touched my fries. Do people start drinking already at 14 though you age 18? Like, that's pretty universal, I think. I just told a story about very, very young me and two friends thinking we're cool because we're, like, took 2 beers from one of our dad's stash and couldn't figure out how to get the frickin' lid off a pry-off can. So somehow the easiest thing to do was to lance the top of the bottle off, so you have, like, sharp glass instead of just a normal beer top. Anyway, things you do when you're young. Is that a box of knives? Where? Over here? This is a mixing board for a PA system and, like, a sound system. 7:25, guys. We're close to pub choir. It's almost singing time. I have a feeling that... Actually, I have no idea what this is going to be. If you can do it from the table, that'd be easiest. I don't know if they're all going to group people together. There's way too many people to actually organize in, like, one position to all sing in a choir, I think. So I think everyone's just going to sing from the table. Then maybe there'll be someone at the bar choreographing it. Anyway, this is fun. Right in front of you? Oh. Yes, these are knives. That's fork. One side is knives, one side is forks. I thought we were looking back there. Cool Alta back in the bar? It's because it's choir night, alright? Everyone wants to sing. I want to sing, you guys want to sing. I expect you to join in. I have expectations. I think they're getting ready. Never seen a knife before? Now you have. Knives for bad singers? Hey. Are you gonna get a dessert? Probably not. But maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided. Country road is a must if possible. I don't know if they take requests. I don't know how this works, guys, alright? We're doing pub choir. I don't know the system. I don't know. There's gonna be Norwegian songs and we're gonna have to sit that one out, but you guys will just have to stare at me looking like. Well, honestly, if the whole bar is singing a Norwegian song that all the Norwegians sing, I'm gonna be very enthused. Like I am here for it. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm not gonna because Norwegians are shy, understandable. I'm not gonna be pointing the camera at all of them. But you can hear them. The next thing I must know, I told these ladies next to me what I'm doing. What's up? I'm on a bicycle tour, and I make a live broadcast about what it's like to go on bike tours in different countries. So I got to Alta, and I'm taking a day off for my birthday. Yeah, it's my 31st birthday today, so I decided to try some, not local beers, but some northern Norwegian beers. And I was told to come here because there's a pub choir tonight. Are you gonna sing? Everybody's gonna sing? Okay. Have you done this before? No. It's the first time? Do they sing? Because I'm like, is it all in Norwegian or are we gonna sing in English too? Because I want to sing, but I don't know Norwegian yet, so.
This is
the organizer? Okay. Yeah, English? Okay. You organize the pub choirs, but yeah, okay. Cool. Because I got told to come here to join the choir, so everyone just sits at their table and sings along to the songs. Okay, cool. What type of songs do you play? Just all over the place?
Yes.
Okay, I'm excited. All right, I'm looking forward to it. That's exciting. So I think the framing will stay the same to not upset anyone, but we're just going to be here singing. So if you know the song, sing along. Are they all drunk? Do you want me to interview everyone? Should I hand over like a pamphlet, a survey? On a scale of 1 to 17, how drunk are you right now? So many people on such a sparsely populated place. There's 27,000 people that live here, okay? You can get 40 people into a pub. On pub choir night? That's it right there. 30 people or so? I'm gonna say it's like 40 to 50 right now. I counted to 20 and I'm like, yeah, it's more, just over double that. You cannot hear any alerts? Oh yeah, 4 minutes. Yeah, I gotta turn my alerts up. Loud bars are loud somehow? I didn't know Norway had loud bars. I missed the Blue Elf with the 21-month reset. Thank you very much. Pegster with the 21 months, I think. Oh, sorry. I missed Space Monkey Mafia with the $5 and the question, how are you enjoying your birthday? Any advice for when you hit 31? For you, for when you hit 31? be on a bike tour through Alta when you turn 31 and have Tanya organize a birthday secret extravaganza for you. It's a lot of fun. I can recommend it. Yeah, I haven't heard any alerts for a while, so that would be a volume issue. That's what I recommend. No, don't have me do anything. See, now people know. They know, they're just like, Tanya, I want to have like a fun birthday. I don't want to know what I'm doing. Guide me through the fun. You'll find the fun. You'll take them through the fun. It'll be great. Also, Tanya, this whole surprise thing, it would be impossible for me to get to this point without knowing what's happening. So don't get mad at the manager man for spoiling the whole choir thing. Because by this point, I would have 100% known what was happening. So be nice. Let's start a new business. You could. Event planning is like a big thing. Oh, sorry. I'm talking to a camera. It's a weird thing. I was telling you 45 minutes ago? What were you telling me? I was talking to a camera and that guy got rather confused. We are like right by the guy doing the whole thing. Are you guys ready? Just having PA issues. Wait, I'm a streamer. I know streaming thing. Oh. Nope, can't get the... Oh, I gotta sneeze. You're basically on stage. I am as front and center. Well, front. I think that table is more front and center. I'm front and side, as can be. Just gonna put the mic towards you? Probably. These like soundboards with like all the million different like slidey bars and knobs. There's literally like 100 different knobs to spin and like 20 different things to slide up and down. That shows you how professional I am. I'm a streamer. I know audio plugs. I know TRS. I know TRRS. 2 R's. Wow, look at me go. I know like HDMI. I hate HDMI. It does audio too. It's technically an audio and video plug. That's all I got. SRT? No, that's a different thing. What's the fancy video plug? I forget. Shows you how much I know. Also, yeah, sliding is probably... Hey!
Og hjertelig velkommen til den andre i rekken av pubkor her på overtid. Første pubkoret som jeg hadde for noen måneder siden, det var veldig hyggelig. Da fant vi ut at det var hyggelig med... Alle vet at kor er hyggelig, alle vet at pub er hyggelig. Vi fant ut at kombinasjonen pubkor var mega hyggelig. Og det var trangt og varmt, akkurat som i dag. Nå er det varmere ute også, så det blir en slags sommerpubkor. Jeg tar på ikke noe alt på engelsk, dessverre. Det er mulig vi blir streamet her, det får vi se. Det får vi se på internett senere. Og målet i kveld er jo at vi skal synge noen sanger i lag. Hovedmålet er at vi skal hygge oss. At det skal være koselig. Og på en vanlig korøving så begynner vi alltid med en sånn oppvarming. Så det gjør vi nå, så vi vet at vi er helt klar før vi begynner på den seriøse musikkdelen. Så nå reiser vi oss opp.
Are we stand? Oh my god. Okay.
Så sier vi ja, 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 ja. 3, 4. kjempebra. Ta det samme fra den plassen der. 3, 4.
Ja.
Yes, og så avanserer vi litt på teksten, sier vi jo. Nei, 3, 4. Og
This is so Norwegian.
Og så jo målet at de skal hygge, og målet også at de kanskje blir kjent med noen nye i det her pubkoret. Så nå hilser vi på den rundt bordet som vi kjenner dårligst, eller kanskje ikke kjenner i det hele tatt. Så presenterer vi oss. Så sier vi, så hyggelig å synge i pubkor sammen med deg.
What is this part? I don't know what he's saying, but...
Introducing.
Oh, introducing, okay.
Og i tillegg til at vi kanskje blir kjent med noen nye, og får sunge masse i lag, så jo selvfølgelig hovedmål overalt i at noen kanskje i kveld får ligge med noen som de ikke kjente før i kveld. Det jo alltid hovedmålet. Det får vi se. Forrige gang så sang vi en oppvarmingslåt som har teksten Jada, jing,
Yeah, you can take it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Skal vi si den teksten? Vær så god. Jada, jing, jing. Utover så har man lov på akkurat jing, jing, har man lov å kjøre koreografi. Ikke nå på starten, vi venter med det. Den sier jada, jing, jing, jing. En gang til.
Is anyone?
Jada, jing, jing, jing. Og så kommer det videre. Jada, ligner på det i sted. Jada, jing, jing, jing. Fra starten. 2, 3. Jada, jing, jing, jing. Jada, jing, jing, jing. Og så koreografi på jing, jing, jing. Det freestyle nå. En gang til fra starten. 2, 3. Jada, jing, jing, jing. Jada, jing, jing, jing. Og visuelt veldig strålende. Og så kommer den midterste delen som dette en merkelig melodi. Si det.
Dette en merkelig melodi.
Den merkelig fordi. Den går. Og så det jada, en gang til. Og da sier melodien. Dette en merkelig melodi. Den merkelig fordi den går. Ja, det kjenner vi. Ok, dette fra den tonen der. 3, 4. Dette en merkelig melodi.
Oh no.
Den går jada, jing, jing, jing.
I like the yada part.
Jada, jing, jing, jing. Jada, jing, jing, jing. Dette en merkelig melodi. Den merkelig fordi den går jada, jing, jing, jing. Yeah! Og etterpå, når vi har øvd inn noen låter, så det gjør vi jo alltid her på Alta, så starter vi konserten med det der jada. Setter liksom starten så publikum blir i rett stemning. Så det gjør vi etterpå. Da det sikkert kommet en masse publikum som røys inn etter hvert. Ja, og vi skal begynne med en låt som da skulle jeg googlet, det googler jeg etterpå, årstall og sånn. Men her kommer tekstarket delt ut av noen flinke ordenselever. Og det gammeldags ark med hull hvis man vil ha ringperm med seg. Nå kan man sette seg. Skal vi også ta en skål mens vi venter på de arkene? Skål!
I can do that. Okay. Skål.
Nok til alle hvis vi 70 stykker.
Alright.
You need the text, you know. Yes.
There's some English here. The Shoop Shoop song. Oh, it's in English too. Okay. Shoop Shoop.
Sangen heter The Shoop Shoop Song.
Does he love me? I want to know. It sounds like Paradise by the Dashboard Lights. How can I tell if he loves me so? Okay, it doesn't sound like it anymore. I want to know right now. Okay, not that. Shoop Shoop. In his eyes, oh no, you'll be deceived. In his sight, oh no, he'll make believe. Shoop, you gotta shoop 8 times.
Da begynner vi å jobbe. Vi må ha stillhet I lokalet. Vi må la arbeidsroen senke seg. Vi skal ha en konsert.
If he loves you so, it's
og
in his
per nå
kiss.
så har
Wait,
vi
I think I
bare
might
med
know
jada. Og det blir, vi kan ikke ta så mange runder med den på konserten. Så det her blir den første ordentlige låta. Tore Grøtte, det grei lyd helt tilbake? På hva? Japp. Litt bedre. Ser dere det fine arket der det står The Shoop Shoop Song, Pubcore Juni? Jeg tror jeg aldri har lagt så mye arbeid I å lage et dokument for at det skal se ryddig og informativt ut. Og nå når jeg ser det, så jeg ikke egentlig så fornøyd som jeg var. Men vi vet jo at I pubkoret så har vi 3 gjenger. Det begynner jo der. Does he love me? Når det strek under, så jo det I pubkor-verden betyr det alle synger. Uansett kjønn og sosiokulturell bakgrunn, så synger man det. Så kommer det Is it in his eyes I kursiv. Det dem som synes de sopran. Sopran jo den lyseste kvinnestemmen. Og så svarer altene med normal skrift. Oh no, you'll be deceived. Mens sånn litt feit skrift, det herrestemme. Og her jo masse herrer, det var hyggelig.
What's this?
Det begynner med at alle sammen sier Does he love me? I want to know. How can I tell if he loves me so? Og så skal vi gå igjennom hva som skjer. Sopranene sier Is it in his eyes? Nei, det var feil. Det var jo altene det. Der ble det feil allerede. Så da begynner jeg helt på nytt med det der skjemaet. Hvis det står kursiv, så jo det altene. Det jo den mørkeste kvinnestemmen. Ja. Så da sier altene Is it in his eyes? Og så svarer jo de der soprane. Og så sier altene Is it in his size? Da det viktig at det size andre gangen. Sopranene sier Is it in his size? No, no, you'll be deceived. Oh no, he'll make believe. Prøv det, alle alter og sopraner. 1, 2, 3. En gang til. 1, 2, 3. Herrene og tar selve melodien. If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. Yes. Og da sier jo altene og sopranene den kjente sjup-sjup-delen. Da må sopranene helt opp dit og si sjup, 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 sjup. That's where it is. Oh yeah. Vær så god, sopraner. Og I korverden så bruker vi si at man bare kniper igjen bak, og så kjører man på der oppe. Så
yeah, I do know this song now.
2, 3, 4. Sjup, 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 sjup. 1, 2. That's where it is. Oh yeah. Og altene slipper litt billigere unna der. Sjup, sjup, sjup. 2, 3, 4. Sjup, 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 sjup. pass på at det ikke blir en sjupp for mye. Det må være akkurat de 8 som står der. Så da prøver vi det. Sopran har en lys sjupp, og altene sjupp, sjupp. 1, 2, 3, 4. Men det var som sa den der ekstra. Det er ikke vits å fordele skyld, men det er greit. En gang til, 7, 2, 3, 4. Altene, that's where it is. Oh yeah, prøv den. Oh yeah. Jepp. Og det skjer jo mens herrene sier If you wanna know. Spennende. Nå går vi helt på starten. Is it in his eyes? Alter. 1, 2, 3. If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. Or is it in... Der kommer altene videre. Or is it in his face? No, no, that's just his charm. Is it warm embrace? No, no, that's just his arm. If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss.
Man, the girls are leading this.
That's what it is. Nei.
Yeah, I struggled with the beginning of that one. Like, come on, guys.
Det er kjempefint. La oss bare ta sjupp for dem som heter alt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da er den godkjent. Da er det fra starten. Does 1, 2, 3, 4. Does he love me? I wanna know. How can I tell if he loves me so? If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. Your face is in a warm embrace. If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. It's in his kiss. Ja, det er bra. Og så gjør vi det i stående positur nå. Opp og stå.
Oh, we stand up again? Okay.
Ett ark. 2 ark. Vi har bare ett ark. Vi fordeler broderlig på 70 ark. Da kjører vi fra starten. Does he love me? Og vi må smile før vi begynner. Alle må smile. 1, 2, 3. If he loves you so, it's in his kiss. Yeah. If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. Ja. Applaus til oss selv. Vi har halve låta. Og så får herrene med den fete skriften lov til å si Oh, hug him and squeeze him tight. Find out what you wanna know. If it's love, if it really is. Og så, ja, da kommer det veldig vanskelig. En gang til. Oh, hug him and squeeze him tight. Find out what you wanna know. If it's love, if it really is. Nå skal vi gå opp dit og si It's there in his kiss. Lykke til, ja, Kjetil. Is there in his kiss? Fantastisk. Det tar vi en gang til. 3, 4, 1. Oh, hug him
and squeeze him tight. Find out what you wanna know. If it's love, if it really is.
It's there in his kiss. Kan godt gjøre sånn også, det føles bra. Og den observante pubkorer har jo sett at helt til venstre i skjemaet så står det bom, bom, bom. Og da skal sopranene si, når de har sagt skal vi ta den tonen der som de må komme på. Bom. Den treffer vi. Bom. Og så går vi opp til bom. Og ned igjen. Bom. Og så opp igjen. Bom. 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 6 sånne bommer. Så cirka de tonene der. Rett på første bommen. 2, 3, 4. Bom. Veldig lys. Og så får vi ta den selveste Is there in his kiss der oppe. Ok, bom, sopraner, 2, 3, 4. Perfekt. Og så, når sopranen har sagt den første bom, så kommer altene med en bom inni der, som er veldig logisk, så det er bom, 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 bom. En såkalt sekundærbom, kaller vi det. Så nå spiller jeg sopranen sin bom, og så kommer altene sin bom. Så blir det bom, bom, og 1. Og i lag blir det masse bom. En gang til. Her kommer sopranen sier. Bom, og. Bom. Og. Og så sier vi. It's there in his kiss. Den funky tonen. Det var altene. Så nå tar vi bom-gjengen, sopran og alt. Sopran begynner der. 2, 3, 4. Perfekt.
This is fun.
Og så. Og alle sopran og alt er helt der oppe i Is there in his kiss? Eller Is there in his kiss? Det er ingen mørke ting. Ja, la oss ta det en gang til. Sopranstemmen alene. Bom, sier. Bom, 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 bom. Perfekt. Alten alene. I lag, 2, 3, 4. Perfekt. Og. Nydelig. Og det her skal bare være toppen av kransekaken mens herrene synger. Og når vi sier høg, da kommer bom. 3, 4, 1. And squeeze him tight.
Oh, where's this?
Find out what you wanna know. If it's love, if it really is. It's there in his kiss. En gang til. Hold him
and squeeze him tight. Find out what you wanna know. If it's love, if it really is.
Fantastisk. Skal vi ta en skål? Skål!
Skål!
Og da har vi jo låta, for resten er veldig logisk. Da sier altene How about the way he acts? Ser dere det på arket? Sånn cirka på midten. 1, 2. How about the way he acts? That's not the way. And you're not listening to all I say. If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. Ja, og legg merke til at altene for siden der. How about the way he acts? Og så svarer sopranet Oh no, that's not the way. Og så får sopranet fortsette uten altene. And you're not listening to all I say. Shup, shup. Samme som vært før. Jeg har trua på det. Resten på arket er bare repetisjoner av det. Så nå tar vi hele låta. 1, 2, 3.
He loves you so, it's in his kiss. I missed that one. His kiss.
Ja, skal vi si oh yeah der? Ja, det får vi finne ut av. Jepp. Og så kommer det jo bare på nytt. Skal vi bare ha de tonene der? Det sier sopranen. Bom. Og så sier alten. Bom. Ok, en. Oh,
hug him. And squeeze him tight. Find out what you wanna know. If it's love, if it really is.
Is there in his kiss? Oh no, that's not the way. And you're not listening to all I say.
If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss.
That's where it is. Oh yeah.
It's in his kiss.
That's where it is. Oh yeah. It's in his. Og så sier alle. That's where it is. Fantastisk. Skal vi ta en skål også for det? Skål for melodi A! And tonight on Overty we have a special guest, and he has a kind of streaming project.
Yeah.
I know. And you are streaming this night or every night?
Most nights, but tonight is my birthday.
I know.
Yeah.
And what is your name?
Trevor.
Trevor, he has a birthday today. Do you want a Norwegian birthday song?
I would love
like
that.
A real pub choir.
Yes, I would love that. That would make my night.
Skal vi ikke by på det da? Vi har ikke øvd på det, men det tar vi på halsbretten. Hva skal vi ta da? Skal man ikke være glad på sin fødelsesdag? Jo, det skal man være. Nei, ikke den. Hurra for deg som fyller i år, deg vil vi gratulere. Alle i ring omkring. omkring deg vi står og ser når vi vil marsjere. Bukkenikken eier snu og syr, ser for deg med hopp og sprett og spring. Ønsker deg av hjertet alle gode ting, og si meg så, hva vil du mere? Gratulerer!
Thank you very much. Oh, I love that. That's so nice. I didn't know you did a dance.
Hans første norske bursdagssang og mange av våre første deltakelse på stream. Er vi klare for melodi B? Publikum forventer jo en litt lengre konsert enn de der låtene der. Og Bente med sitt crew deler ut tekst nummer 2.
It's so nice. Yo, thank you. Shallow. Oh, it's this song. Oh, that was so nice. Okay, I'm over. Oh, that was one of my favorite things I've experienced in a long time. That was so nice. Okay. Oh, this song's a banger. Okay. Let's go. Oh.
Og da begynner herrene. Da må vi ha ro i korsalen.
Thanks for hanging out with me on my birthday. This was so much fun.
Den fete teksten, da sier jo herrene Tell me something. Vi reiser oss opp, så gjør vi det en gang til, herrer. Ja, den fete teksten, det må være herrene det der.
I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Oh, they're so nice here.
Alle herrene er klare. 3, 4. Vi setter oss ned og tenker over det. Og så ser vi vanlig tekst til venstre i korpub-notasjonen, så betyr det alle kvinner. Vi kjører den binære kjønnsgreia her i kveld. Og da sier vi kvinner, tell me something more. den oppe. For change. And in the bad times I fear myself. Ok, nydelig. Vær så god, sitt. Og alle husker hva understrek betyr i mitt sinnrike system. Det betyr alle. Og da går sopranene helt dit opp, sopraner.
Oh, thank you for all the gifted. Watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Is this for both? Crash to the surface where they can hurt us. We're far from the shallow now.
Den har vi hørt. Og så den vriende altstemmen. De slipper litt billigere unna og ligger der.
Why is there so many gifted subs?
På samme tone, og så går vi ned til
Hungry with the 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. Rockship with the 5 gifted subs, thank you. Hadas with the 5 gifted subs. No 6 with the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. MS Word Expert with the 5 gifted subs. Liquid Error with the 5 gifted subs. What is going on? Sloan with the 5 gifted subs. I missed all this stuff. Thank you so much, everyone.
Nydelig. De to ligner veldig på hverandre. En gang til. Alter. 3. Og nå, i en nydelig duett sammen med sopranen som synger den kjente melodien.
Do we only have the first one?
Det var 3, 4.
Yeah, there you go. I was going to say. Allocate with the 5 gifted subs. Well, thank you so much. What a banger. This song's hard, though. Like, this part is hard.
Nydelig. Og herrene, vi blir der. I'm off the deep end.
Watch as I dive in.
En gang til.
I'm off the deep end. Watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Okay.
Bare oppover der. En gang til.
I'm off the deep end. Watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Oh, that was bad. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow. Shallow now?
Shallow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not the shadow.
Da tar vi herrene.
I didn't hit that good.
Så der. I'm off the deep end. Og der I'm 3, 4.
I'm off the deep end. Watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Ooh. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. Ooh. Am I supposed to be lower?
Kjempefint. Også med sopranen. I'm altene der. I'm 3, 4.
I'm off the deep end. Watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. Oh, I'm off key on this one. I don't know how to. In the shallow. In the I don't know how to do the shallow. In the shallow. You're too low. You need to be high. But well, they have a separate like soprano and whatever part. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. We're far from the shallow now.
Og her finnes det bare én stemme i lag for alt og sopran. Da begynner der. In the shallow.
Okay.
Og en.
Oh, underscores everyone. Okay, that's good to know.
Nydelig. I lag. Der var det herrer inn. 3, 4. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow.
Singing harmony parts is hard. Yeah.
From the shallow now.
I think my brain struggles to find
Og så
my
går
part.
tilbake til refrenget. I'm off the deep end. Sopran og alt og her er det. Få høre det første ordet I'm og Perfekt. 3, 4.
I'm off the deep.
Det var den har jeg øvd en litt på. Og så sier alle Alle med på den. Så kommer selvfølgelig refrenget der. En gang til. A-delen. Og der har jeg skrevet helt riktig.
TT, Steve, the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much.
And then A. 3, 4. Så fint! Det er melodi B på konserten. Er det noen lærere her som har tatt sommerferie i dag? Yeah! Hørte ikke, er det noen lærere her som har tatt sommerferie i dag? Yeah! Gi meg en K. Gi meg en O. Gi meg en munn. Gi meg en eno. Gi meg en godfyll. Gi meg en kess. Gi meg en kommune. Kommune og fylkeskommune! Fantastisk.
Teachers have taken summer vacation now.
All right.
Vi deler ut kveldens siste melodi.
Last day of school? Like it's holidays.
Ikke hele.
Oh, lovely.
Ikke gjennom. Ikke hele gjennom, det glemte jeg. Jeg ble så ivrig av den ferien.
Are there? You're a teacher?
Vi må stå.
Okay, here we go.
Lykke til. Jeg var ikke ferdig med soloen. Og den har jeg øvd på. Men da tar jeg det en gang til.
What a banger that one is. And I'm sick. Oh, this is a lot of fun.
Vi skal jo gjenta det, men altene de har lyst til å øve på refrenget. Så mens vi andre snakker om andre ting og blir kjent med nye folk, så tar vi altene.
It's a hard song, though.
Refrenget. Vi tar setninga før And in the bad times
We're doing it.
find myself. Og så går vi over. En gang til. And in the bad times Det begynte bare midt i.
Someone took my papers.
Og så blir det
I don't have my... These are not the right one. These are the old ones. Someone took my paper.
Og da, når vi finner den, så er det greit. Den er litt lysere enn vi tror. Ja. Ok, det er ganske hyggelig. Så fint. Vi må ha en låt til på konserten. Nå tar vi oss 3 minutter med pause, og så kjører vi melodi C.
Oh my god. What is this? Shifty Shylock with a 10 gifted 7. We're on it. What are we on? Is this a big hype train going on? It must be. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me on my birthday. What a fun way to, like, it's a fun thing to do on our birthday. Also, that fucking happy birthday from the entire bar melted my fucking heart, and I... oh, I danced. I danced. Oh. Okay. I can't with it. Oh, it's so much fun. Norwegian song. Okay, this will be a tough one. I might have to sit this one out. True Norwegian birthday song dance, like that was so nice. I can't even. Okay. Gross waste. I'm not even really that drunk. I'm just like allowing myself to feel things, and that's fine. Okay. But yeah, this is what we're working with here. Then touch of the most. No, I made like the executive decision that like when you feel something, let that happen. Because I spend most of my life emotional range of like really high, really low. I hate feeling low. I don't. So you just turn it off. So you hang out right here all day, every day, no matter what. You're here. But like that means you also don't go up here. I'm ready to feel down here as long as I can feel up here. That's like me being emotional is up being up here. Like this is a good thing. Trevor, yeah. Thank you so much for the beer. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Also, the birthday, like the happy birthday, I didn't know you had like a song with a dance and stuff like that. That meant a lot to me. Yeah, I know, I really was. I didn't think I'd get that. But like that was really special to me. So thank you.
So where are you from?
Canada.
Canada?
Yeah.
Where are you
so from this trip, I only started in Tromsø, and I'm riding south through Finland eventually to Helsinki, then Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, that direction. But 2 years ago, I rode my bike up from Belgium all the way up to Nordkapp, and I have this big trailer with a solar panel on it, and I just left it in Tromsø. So this trip is to rescue my big trailer and continue a bike trip south through Europe. So I'm only like 5 days in to this trip. Yeah.
No backup or...
Just me, and then I make the live broadcast, yeah, but like, it's just me, yeah. I always travel, well, usually travel solo. So I film what it's like to do bike touring, and then I do hitchhiking. Like is there a Norwegian word for hitchhiking? Like where you catch a ride in strangers' cars? Is there a Norwegian word for hitchhiking? Catching a ride? Hiking.
Yeah.
But like.
Yeah, it's like going to the forest in America.
Oh, but it works for getting in people's cars?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
This
okay.
is hiking.
Hiking is okay. This okay. So yeah, I've done that. Well, 7 years ago I started filming hitchhiking, and then during COVID I started bike touring, because it's like a way of traveling, but like less socially, because you're just riding your bike down the road. So now I do a hitchhiking trip, then a biking trip, then a hitchhiking trip, then a biking trip. So this is my biking trip, but it's like 2 months long is what it will be. From here as far south as I can make it in 2 months. Yeah. But this is a lot of fun. Like, hi.
Are you on Twitch?
Yeah, I am.
Can I follow you?
Yeah, it's just oh, I can type it in. Yeah. Different keyboard.
Exciting to see what you post.
Is it only Twitch or?
Twitch, YouTube, Kick. There's on 3 platforms. So, if you want, I can share it with you in whatever way is easy for you.
If I want to follow you, it's on the YouTube. Then.
Yeah, I can give you the YouTube. Yeah, it's just so my channel is called Hitch, but on YouTube it's Hitch Streams, like a live stream. Hitch, STREAMS streams, one word. Yeah, and that's my YouTube. Yeah. That's you?
Yeah.
Lene Sophie?
Lena.
That's Lena. Sorry.
It's easier to say Lena Sophie on my tag name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you a big? Do you watch a lot of Twitch?
Yeah, some gaming and some.
Yeah. Oh, you just got gifted a sub.
Thank you.
No ads for you. TT Studio, thank you very much for the gift of sub. These are my business cards. I even have QR codes that Hannibal printed off for me, and I have them, but they're in the bottom of my handlebar bag. I should just have one on my forehead.
Are you enjoying the singing?
Actually, it's so much fun.
Yeah.
But like, that happy. The next song is Norwegian, so I'm going to struggle with this one.
You try your best.
Du har alle fått et nytt ark med den tredje låta. Og da gjør vi det sånn at på slutten av konserten så går vi til nordnorsk. Vi avslutter med nordnorsk. Det synes jeg er fint. Og sommernatt.
So, like, sommernatt.
Da må vi be om stillhet i lokalet. Vi har jo en konsert snart, og det kommer en del folk.
Try your best.
Vi skal avslutte med en
How do I even try my best? I don't. The language is so different from my.
Den her låta, Sommernatt.
I don't know how to try my best for this.
Si Terje Nilsen.
En av mine favoritt-nordnorske låtskrivere.
Say Terje Nilsen to him. It's a writer.
Hvis man får, det her er quiz. Hvis man får 250 poeng, så får man en shot i baren.
It's a guy.
Terje Nilsen, så får dere 1 poeng. Yes! Dere har 1 poeng på det bordet. Hvis gratis shot og 250 poeng. Sommernatt, sommernatt, åh, for en sommernatt. Hvem vil vel legge seg når sola skinner? Sommernatt, sommernatt, åh, for en sommernatt. Utenfor vinduet søng en vind. Er ikke det fint å avslutte konserten med en litt sånn sommerlig låt, så folk kan synge med? Terje Nilsen, men de har fått poenget. Ja. Det her er kveldens siste låt, og så skal vi ha konserten der vi synger gjennom alle sammen med våre største smil. En gang til. 3, 4.
This is so much fun.
Alta. Den er ikke så fin, den melodien. Det beklager jeg. Men altene skal si
Summer night.
Sommernatt, sommernatt, åh, for ei sommernatt. Akkurat på som skal vi hoppe opp. 3, 4.
Summer night, summer night.
Sommer, da løfter man også på brillene. Så sommernatt, 3, 4.
Summer night, summer night. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much, my friend. And speak QC of the 14 months too.
For ei sommernatt, utenfor vinduet søng en vind. En gang til. Sommernatt, sommernatt, åh, for ei sommernatt. Hvem vil være legge seg når sola skinner?
Summer night, åh,
for ei sommernatt. Utenfor vinduet søng en vind. Og sammen med sopranen som begynte der oppe. Sommernatt, sommernatt, 3, 4.
Summer night, oh, forever night. Summer night, oh, for a summer night. Okay.
Og herrene begynner der oppe. Sommernatt, sommernatt, åh, for ei sommernatt. Der kommer en mystisk tone. En til.
I can do the summer night part. I got summer night, yeah. Yeah, I can do that one. The next line is harder.
Hvem vil vel legge seg når sola skinner? Sommernatt, sommernatt, åh, for ei sommernatt. Utenfor vinduet søng en vind. Ganske sånn lys der oppe. En til. 3, 4. Sommernatt, sommernatt, åh, for ei sommernatt. Hvem vil vel legge seg når sola skinner?
Sommernatt, sommernatt, åh, for sommernatt.
Utenfor vinduet søng en vind. Really good, Trevor. Da tar vi den der stemmen med altene. Sommernatt. Og der har vi 3, 4.
Sommernatt, sommernatt, åh, for sommernatt. Sommernatt, sommernatt, åh, for sommernatt.
Ja, alle. Sopran og alt. Og herre 3.
Sommernatt, sommernatt,
åh. Der skulle jo sopraner være. Sommernatt, sommernatt. Og herre, da må man ta det alene. Alt sommer, sopran. Og herre 3.
Sommernatt, sommernatt, åh, for a sommernatt. That one's harder. Sommernatt, sommernatt, åh, for sommernatt.
Bare sopraner.
for sommernatt. Sommernatt, sommernatt, oh, for sommernatt. I don't know where to be. I don't know.
Og der hadde vi sopranene, sommernatt og altene og herrene, alle tre.
Sommernatt, sommernatt, oh, for sommernatt.
Hvem vil vel legge seg når sola skinner?
Sommernatt, sommernatt, oh, for sommernatt.
Utenfor vinduet sangen din. Nydelig. Her en fin avslutningslåt på konserten. Og avsluttet her nede og sommerlig. Så sier kvinnene, det ikke så lett å være liten og ligge under dyna og hør på alle de spennende lydene der ute og lurer på hva alle gjør. En gang til.
Soprano and alto.
Det ikke så lett å være liten og ligge under dyna og hør på alle de spennende lydene der ute og lurer på hva alle gjør. Og en gang til. Det ikke så lett å være liten og ligge under dyna og hør på alle de spennende lydene der ute og lurer på hva alle gjør. Og herrene, fra naboen rett bort i gata strømmer det lav musikk. På taket der setter en måse og skryter av den fesken han nesten fikk. Fin låt! Pent sunget, det blir megabra. En gang til, kvinnene. Det ikke så lett å være liten.
My last battery running, everything is at 11%, and then there's battery in stuff, but like, I don't know how much time I have left before I run out of battery too. Think you're obliged to sing? I would like to, though. My goal is to join in. Musik. Taket setter masse og skøtt etter fesken han nesten fikk. Say what I'm doing.
Sommernatt. Og altene sier sommernatt, og herrene sier sommernatt. 3.
For sommernatt. Hvem legger seg når sola skinner? Sommernatt, sommernatt, å, for sommernatt. Utenfor vinduet og vind.
Det tuta et tog i det fjerne, på vei mot en ny stasjon. Og nede på hjørnet står gjengen og prater og drømmer om 1 million. Det mjøa ei katt i natta, det smeller i ei ytterdør. Det er rart når du ligger sånn og virkelig lytter hvor mye du egentlig hører. Og så
for sommernatt. Hvem vil legge seg når sola skinner? Sommernatt, sommernatt, å, for sommernatt. Utfor vinduet, sång i vind.
Og på slutten sier vi søng vind. Og så smiler vi, og da vet vi at konserten er ferdig. Fantastisk bra! Da øver vi. Herrene reiser seg opp. Herrene 3, 4. Sommernatt, sommernatt, å, for sommernatt. Hør på den. Å, for ei sommernatt. En sånn lys tone. 3, 4.
Sommernatt, sommernatt, for sommernatt. Kan vi segne solskin. Sommernatt, sommernatt, for sommernatt. Utenfor vinduet, sång en vind.
Alten reiser seg opp. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay.
Og så sopranen reiser seg opp, og det er jo selveste melodien. Vi må ha masse sopran. 3, 4. Så når vi har sunget de der amerikanske, no offense, utenlandske sangene, så tar vi den her fine til slutt.
I'm trying.
Do you like this one?
I love it. I'm trying my best, but...
You would like to know what it's about.
Summer night?
Summer night.
I picked that much up.
Summer night. Hele låta.
In the north, where
the sun doesn't set, yeah. I think I got that far, but not much further than that. Summer night, for a summer night. Can be a sex and no solskin. Summer night, for a summer night. Utfor vinduet, sång en vind. Girls? You called me American?
Strømmade lav musikk. På taket setter en masse og skryt av den fesken han nesten fikk. Og så vet du at refrenget kommer der, men siden vi har litt tidsnød, så går vi på neste vers.
One of the guys go over there's got like big vibrato on his tenor voice. It's good.
2, 3.
Taket setter en masse og skryt av fisken en fikk. Sommernatt sang. For sommernatt kan vi gå solskin. Sommernatt, sommernatt, for sommernatt. Utenfor vinduet, sång
Av alle 2 pubkor jeg har vært på, så er det her den hyggeligste pubkorkvelden.
Sorry.
Som jeg har vært med på. Da tar vi en kjapp øving før konserten. Er dere med på det? Ja da. Ja da.
Yada, yada, ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I like the yada. Yada. Yada, 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 ding, ding, ding.
Dette en merkelig melodi. Den merkelig fordi den går yada. Yada, 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 ding, ding, ding. Det bare for å sette stemningen der.
I like that wine.
Skål igjen! Og så kommer jeg til å ønske velkommen etter den og si litt om den neste sangen, The Shoop Shoop Song. Da finner vi frem teksten, og vi er innstilt på det. Alle begynner jo med Does He Love Me?
Oh, and this one again. Oh, we're going back?
Yeah, now we are
redoing it? All right. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Shoop Shoop.
Let's do this.
Last rehearsal before the drug came in.
Okay.
We have a concert afterwards.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Wait, that's great. I'm ready.
Nå øver vi et sakte tempo. Det er gammelt kortriks. Vi øver litt saktere enn på konserten, og på konserten der flesker vi til. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Does he love me? I wanna know. How can I know if he loves me so?
Alt. Sopran.
If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. That's what it is, oh yeah. If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. That's what it is, oh yeah. It's in his kiss. That's what it is. Hug him and squeeze him tight. Find out what you wanna know. If it's love, if it really is, it's there in his kiss. Yeah. Wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. That's what it is, oh yeah. It's in his kiss. That's what it is.
Og så kan jeg spille, så kan dere drikke øl mens jeg spiller. Da må alle drikke øl.
Hug him and squeeze him tight. Find out what you wanna know. If it's love, if it really is, it's there in his kiss. If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. That's what it is, oh yeah. It's in his kiss. That's what it is, oh yeah. It's in his kiss. That's what it is.
Ja, der tar man den. Veldig fint. Og publikum tror skal de bare synge sånne slitsomme, hysteriske låter. Og da går det i gang med shallow før de har nådd å fullføre.
Oh, this one's tough.
La oss øve på refrenget på shallow. Versene er vi meget sterke på. Sopraner. La oss gjøre det samme trikset som vi gjorde med alten i sted. Nå skal sopranene synge And in the bad times I fear myself. Og så skal vi prøve å finne vårt lyse. 3, 4.
And in the good times I find myself.
Og så helt opp til. gjør vi det sammen med Alten. Dere får også synge And in the bad times I fear myself, og så finner vi vår I'm off. 3, 4. Den, en gang til. Åh. Og så helt opp.
Watches, are the guys? I'll never eat. The sopranos gotta go higher, right? Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow. Is it just the girls? Okay, the guys aren't singing, so I don't think it's my part.
Og så herrene. Vi hører jo bare at de sier And in the bad times
I fear myself.
Han samme ton der. I'm of the deep. Så vi kan høre på dem. And in the good times I fear myself. I'm of the deep end.
Watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. Sound a little rough. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. We're far from the shallow. My voice is cracking now.
Far from the shallow now. Den konser vi på. Ingen problem. Ingen problem.
Nei, nå tar vi den.
Før vi kjører konserten så øver vi på refrenget på Sommernatt i et helsikas tempo. Sopraner, 2, 3, 4. Alter.
Your race charger, do you have any outlet near, or do you think 11? Well, I think this might be the last. I think these are all the songs we're singing, so I should be okay. Let me see, what's it at? 8%. Like, we've probably got at least an hour between the 8% and what's stored in the batteries.
Ok, da det alvor. Da ber jeg om ro i pubkorsalen, for nå det konsert. Hjertelig velkommen til Alta pubkors andre konsert. Forrige konsert var jo en stor suksess. Og denne gangen har vi forberedt en god del nye låter. Men vi begynner med vår signaturmelodi som vi alltid har med på konsertene våre. Så vi alltid starter med. Det er en sang som sier litt om det å være menneske. Den heter Ja da.
Concert time, guys.
1, 2, 3. Ja da.
Ja da, ja da, ja da, jing, 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 yeah. Ja da, ja da, ja da, ja da, jing, jing, jing. Yeah. Okay. Don't know this part. Ja da, ja da, ja da, ja da, jing, jing, jing.
En gang til.
Ja da, ja da, ja da, ja da, jing, jing, jing. Ja da. Yada, 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 ding, ding, ding. Yeah. I don't know this part. Yada, 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 ding, ding, ding.
Takk for at dere ville komme på denne sommerkonserten. Vi går rett videre med en sang som som etter hvert har betydd mye for koret. Det er The Shup Shup Song, parentes, It's in His Kiss, parentes slutt.
I like this one, it's good.
The Shup Shup Song, for short. We are ready?
So ready.
Da begynner vi på den tonen. Husker dere den fra et sted? Og det kan jeg si til publikum. Dere var ikke her i sted når vi øvde.
And then the unaligned parts are both, so I actually do the first bit.
Og rolig tulletempo. Nå skal vi ta det ordentlige tempoet. Das 1, 2, 3. Does he love me?
I wanna know. How can I tell if he loves me so? First part. If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. It's in his kiss. And squeeze him tight. Find out what you wanna know. If it's love, if it really is, it's there in his kiss. If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. It's in his kiss. Hug him and squeeze him tight. Find out what you wanna know. If it's love, if it really is, it's there in his kiss. If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. It's in his kiss. It's in his kiss.
Tusen takk. Og da har vi kommet frem til kveldens siste låt. And, ja, det er Terje Nilsen. And this last song, Sommernatt, it means a lot for our newest choir friend.
I got it, don't worry.
You got this song, and I think I was thinking maybe you can say us some words about this song and what it means to you.
All right. This song is about summer night, and in the summer here, the sun doesn't go down, so the nighttime, the sun is still up, so it's the summer night song. I thought you just wanted me to talk about the song. I'm talking about me? You wanted the song, what it means to me.
You can say what you want.
Say what I want. Well, what I do want to say is when you guys sung me Happy Birthday, that meant a lot to me. That was really cool. It meant a lot. I didn't know there was a dance to it as well. I teared up a little bit. It actually meant a lot to me, so thank you so much for that. I was not expecting a whole happy birthday thing for my happy birthday. Thank you for that, guys. I think that's what I want to say. I do appreciate you facilitating me being weird with the camera here at your pub choir night. I know it's a little strange, but you've been so nice to me. So thank you for having me. It's been a ton of fun. I don't know this Norwegian song very well, but the other ones are bangers, and I'm going to try my best on the Norwegian song still. So that's all I can do. I'm going to do my best.
Yep. Let's wrap this up with Summer Nights. Summer loving, happy to play.
Yeah, why didn't we do that song?
That's another one.
Is that next? Please.
Vi takker for oss. Det har vært en hyggelig øving. Det har vært en hyggelig konsert. 2, 3.
Sommernatt, åh, for sommernatt. Kan vinden kveldnatt, sola skinn. Sommernatt, åh, for sommernatt. Utenfor vinduet sang en vind. Strømmet av musikk. Pattaket setter en masse ordskryt. Den fesken nesten fikk. Sommernatt, åh, for sommernatt. Kan vi vel legge når sola skinn. Sommernatt, åh, for sommernatt. Utenfor vinduet sang en vind. That one's hard. Sommernatt, åh, for sommernatt. Kindvinden legger seg når sola skinn. Sommernatt, åh, for sommernatt. Utenfor vinduet som en vind.
Da bukker vi. Takk for oss. Riktig god sommer.
Okay. Oh, that was so much fun. What a great evening this is. The whole day. We started at 9:30. Oh, I love this. It is so nice here too. Oh. Sorry, I know I'm not the best singer in the world, but I'm trying. All right, and that's all you can ask for in life. All right. Try your best effort. It's all you can ask for. Yeah. How special is that? Oh. Holy moly. What was that? My chat just was a wall. Tonneson with the 31 gifted subs for my 31st birthday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your gifted sub over to the Hitchbikers. What a great birthday song. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, Tanya, thanks for organizing this. None of this would happen if Tanya, not Tanya in chat, didn't like plan all these festivities for my birthday here. So I feel like we need in chat to get some hearts for Tanya for organizing this, because like, look at this. Because she got permission for me to like be here, film here. The manager and stuff like that was all aware that I was here. Because if you just walk into this, like, you might not be accepted, but like everything was above board. Oh, so cool. So cool. So cool. I love that so much. We definitely found the fun in Alta. We definitely found the fun in Alta. Oh, that was so great. But like, the birthday song was like, oh. Anyway, it meant a lot to me. I'm very happy. This was a very good birthday. And part of that is probably because I specifically didn't know what I was getting into this birthday. This was all a surprise to me. The only thing I knew is we were going to the museum in the morning. Everything after that was a surprise. But yeah, if this is going to be a long night, we have to go and get some more batteries. And we're not far from my hotel, so we'll see. This will be hard to stop, probably. Like, you're starting real strong on this planning thing. You know exactly what we need. I did. Oh my god, that was. I'm so happy. You born in '94? I am. June 20th, '94. I'm not giving you my mother's maiden name. You only get so much information. Outlet, can you charge there? Or is that back at hotel? Well, I'm sure there's an outlet somewhere in here. I'm sure, like, the thing is, like, I have, like, high-powered charging things, so if I had my stuff, I could, like, charge a lot in, like, 30 minutes. Would keep me going for another few hours. But I don't have my stuff here. I could leave and come back. But, like, right now, this battery's at 6%. Like, we're okay, and then this battery's at 80%, this one's at 39, so, like, we've got at least an hour here. Other countries have an organized birthday song? Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear. In this case, Trevor, happy birthday to you. And, like, if you want to, you can be like, whatever the second verse is, like, just 3 million second verses to it in English, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do now. Whether it's to see this out. I'm sure I'll talk to a few people here because now everyone's all socially lubricated. We all sang, so singing warms you up. But, see pinned comment? What's the pinned comment? People who are alone during midsummer like me? Yeah? Well, you're not alone tonight. We're all hanging out together. Oh. And at this great bar that has allowed me to join for their pub choir night.
Are you happy?
That was so much fun.
Yeah.
I loved that. Like, that was good. I've never done like a pub choir night or anything like this before. I've done karaoke, but that's the closest we've done. I was doing my best. Some of the words, yeah. And I think that's the best. You can try your best, and that's all you can do.
What's your YouTube channel?
It's Hitch Streams, one word.
Hitch Streams.
Yeah. So the main thing's on a website called Twitch TV, but I can type it in if you want. Yeah. So yeah, it's all a live broadcast that goes just
I
live.
work as a teacher on media communication, and I have to show the students.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because yeah, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, it's on several different platforms at the same time. But yeah, that's the YouTube. +1. That was a lot of fun. You put on a great show. Like you do a really good job of like presenting that. I had a lot of fun.
Thank you for participating.
That was the guy running it. How many gifted to lose the hat? 100? I like my hat. My hair's probably messy. Well, it's probably squished to my head. Do we eat the birthday record? Yeah, what's our birthday at? It was 1,100, just over 1,100 last year. Yeah, the girls carried like the man section, the tenor, whatever you call it. It's pretty quiet. Although, like, I feel like the low voices carry further, but you don't hear them as much. Because I'm next to a table full of ladies, so all I heard was the soprano, alto. Watching a month, but the emotional reaction is beyond touching to see. Happy birthday, my friend. Guys in the world, it's okay to have emotions, and like I'm very recently only coming to that realization, so it's good to feel things. Let yourself feel them, and when they happen, just let it happen. You'll feel better if you let emotions exist in you, good and bad. Process them, feel them. It's not weak to feel emotions. But Frank the Tank, thank you.